Mindful Mind. Well, you got to do a better way of putting this in because this looked like we got. There you go,
Okay.
Julie.
Actually, that's
Dang.
all. Yeah, it was too long of a message. I didn't realize it until I put it in. So
It
sorry about
looked
that.
like we got. Now you can't even see Don at the bottom.
He is the shortest one, though. He is the shortest one.
I
Okay.
was looking for batteries sold separately, though. Where was that? Because that's got to be there somewhere.
Oh man, this is
Well,
this doesn't work in the states of Arizona, California, Ohio,
Florida.
It's definitely Florida. In other words, there.
and Florida.
Oh,
All you
Lord.
saw was this. All you saw was this the rest of the way, and then you saw this of Don's head. It's like, dang, Julie done got us. Now it makes sense.
There
Julie.
you go. Yes.
Good gracious, you had us. I was like, dang, we got for real. In the middle
That
of
looks
a
better.
reading.
Much better. Sorry about that. I usually put it in the captions, but
Julie, I don't know
wrong
what you
captions,
had
I
for
guess.
breakfast or for lunch, but you didn't offer us anything for that strong cup. Okay, whatever it is.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, what was it, that strong cup?
Yes, honey. That's a strong coffee, strong latte,
Yeah.
strong tea.
Coffee.
And I love this, Linda, but still, I have a question, Linda. Are you coming on live? You can do it. You know you can. If you can do it in the chat, you can do it live. Just saying.
Yeah. Hey, it's not us that's always cutting up. Don't put this on us. Today
Nope.
it was Julie. Julie cut us off, tricked us today. Okay.
That was hysterical, Julie. That basta when I did see the text. Oh, good Lord, great! It's good to laugh with.
Okay, you're too busy in retirement. You're too busy.
Yes,
Okay,
there
we
don't
understand.
you know she don't wake up when early or nothing. She floats, honey.
Well, you guys have had such great energy, and I've loved listening to you. And I'm doing things around the house and messaging, making sure we're covered for the rest of the day, making sure everybody has their links. So yeah.
So this is the polite, like getting the boot. You're trying
Telling
to.
us we gone.
No.
She's like, we done.
I'm going
Like
out again.
Go.
Get
Yeah.
on.
No, you can keep going.
Bye.
Victor's almost at 4 hours.
That's what I
Victor's
got.
almost been here 4 hours.
This is the
But
best way.
Bonnie's coming in next, and she'll love to have you guys still on. So I'm going to fade away again.
No, Julie. No.
What?
No. We got the good picture. We wrapping this up. The church food is already ready. And we're gonna hear say prayer. And everybody gotta go eat.
I'm into that, Shona. I'm into that.
And don't forget, folks.
Yes, and thank you guys for allowing me a chance to eat this morning. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, no, we got the picture.
Next time, bring it up for the class.
No, I'm not trying to get you out. I was just getting messages in different places, and so I wanted to pop them up. But
this is that wrap up. We're wrapping it up.
No, I'm not trying to wrap you guys up. I'm not.
Right.
Please stay on until at least Bonnie gets here, because she'll love to be there. Nope. But I do want to.
Looking at now that I get that kind of now I see it, Julie. I bet there's some like 8-inch pumps with the long black boots, and a little bit of whip going.
That's what Julie does.
Mama say.
That's what Julie. She's a dominatrix.
That's the last thing on my mind is to boot you out. I tried to stay in the background, but then when I said I did too big of a message, it's like, oops.
Julie,
anyway.
Is your colors red and black, honey? What leather?
I can't.
Is it leather?
I can't. Did anybody get that?
Leather?
She said. Bonnie says she's here.
Not really.
She's
here.
So you're a little. You don't crack the whip like that, Bonnie.
Hey,
come get your
I've
friend.
been here for. I've been here for at least 10 minutes.
Dang.
Have you? You should have said something.
Well, I figured you'd know I was here.
Well, there's too many on the one side, so you can't. You're like way down. I had to scroll
Yeah.
down.
Well, right before I got on, I scrolled down and you weren't here yet. So,
Oh, Victor, you've got to be exhausted. I would just be crumbling.
Oh, I'm sweating right now, but I must.
He said I'm sweating right now.
Okay, what did you guys
Because of
do
laughter.
to him?
But
4 hours.
Thank you so much
4 hours.
Yeah,
it's
lots
been
of
a-
water.
and thank you so much, Don, for jumping in, because this has been hysterical. I was coughing and peeing all over myself because this was hysterical.
You're crazy.
I've ever seen in my
No
life.
problem.
God.
No problem.
Oh,
And
my
for
God.
everybody, by the way, before I head out, I just wanted to say this will be the last time you'll see me for 2 weeks because I'll be gone. So Miss Shauna will be carrying my water, thank goodness, and Miss Angie. Not that I carry theirs. They never carry mine. If anything, they'll shine more and they'll shine brighter. So I love it. So you'll be in great hands while I am gone. But just know that watch for them because again. Gotta love them. Gotta love them.
Listen. I'm not.
Well,
I'm
we're
not
gonna
into
miss
S&M.
you.
I'm not into S&M like Julie is. Cracking the whip and stuff.
Really,
I know
Julie,
she got some
what's
other stuff.
going
The
on?
stuff to put. That rubber ball thing that you put in your mouth. I know she got all of that stuff over there. Cause she
Wow.
she cracked it that day.
No
Wild
way.
morning.
Bonnie,
It's
you
been
don't
a
know
while,
what
Bonnie, but
The love
I
doctor
should be.
is here, y'all. So she's bringing in the love today.
Yes, the love goddess is in the house. If you all have love questions, this is the time for it.
Please ask your questions for this love goddess. Okay.
What the
Jeez,
love
you guys
do?
are
Yeah,
too
Katie.
much.
I knew it was something with the ball gag. That's what it is.
Oh, goodness. Well, Julie, I
Yeah,
want to hear more about this.
you would be very surprised at me. I'm about as plain as can be. Anyway, but Don, I should be wearing my snakeskin boots. That's what I should be wearing, huh?
Oh, I remember them now. Yes, I do remember them. You wore them to the Psychic Palooza.
Yeah, Psychic Palooza. Yep.
Wow.
Yes, indeed.
Not the
Yeah.
snakeskin.
I thought you walked a little too well in them. Julie, you're not helping your case, baby. You're not helping your case at all.
Her case is gone.
There is another side to Miss Julie.
It's not working. She talking about some snakeskin boots, honey.
Oh, my
We
goodness.
might have somebody else in here. Oh my goodness. Look who's here.
Whoa, Ted.
We're keeping Bonnie.
Came in at the right time.
Yeah,
A party. We're
it
having a
is.
party.
What's going
Good
on,
morning,
everybody?
Hello, Ted. How you doing?
Okay.
Ted, have you added your Facebook or any of your platforms? Because we have 19, and that was just with Bonnie coming in.
19
So the
people?
5 of us have 19.
19
So
platforms. We're on
19
platforms at the same time.
Oh my God. No.
Yeah.
We're everywhere.
you need to add yours too.
Well, we got
So
we
what?
got
How do
Victor
I? How
over
do
there
I? How do I
sweating.
do that? Do I just copy the?
If you look above your picture, you should see channels, and you can say add channels. Do you see that right above your picture?
Okay. All right.
On the right side of your picture.
I was
if you
supposed to
click
it's
say,
on
Julie,
that
what
side.
you pointing at?
I'm pointing it. It's right there for me. It's right there for me.
You mean where it says video?
It says add channels. It's
Add
like
channels.
right here for you.
At the top.
Not Victor.
Not Victor, but at the top.
Oh, on this.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Poor Victor.
Lord.
I thought I was supposed to do
Victor's
that.
sweating.
Okay.
Victor's been here 4 hours and 49 seconds.
Let me
What
tell
do you
you,
want?
Victor needs to go
over there.
eat.
Hello, Miss Keena. Miss Keena, why don't you join us too? We'll have a bigger party.
Oh, Lord.
I can have up to 10 people at a time.
Well, I'm
Oh,
going to
my
do
goodness.
No,
what
I don't
Bonnie
want to go there. Don't
did
even want to go there.
earlier. I'm going to go eat.
Okay, Morris, as for post-life reading, I'm wondering if I should use my coach then. I didn't remember
Yeah.
what you asked me
So it
before.
says add Facebook channel, profile, group, or page.
Yes.
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 So if you have a
There
Facebook
you
page,
go.
you can put your
Yeah.
Facebook page in there.
Do I put the profile or the page?
The
The
page.
Page, unless it's
Page.
yeah. If it's personal, then it's a profile. If it's business, then it's a page.
Oh well, it's not a business yet.
Just put it whatever, but it'll figure it out if you put
Okay.
it
It'll
in.
figure. Okay.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
log in. It's easy
It'll
peasy.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
Thank
go
you,
eat
Joy Ski.
because why
Yeah,
not?
I thank you. I thank you for allowing me to eat. I appreciate that. I do.
No, I know what you went to go do. You went to go service a client. We know what you just did. That's why you came in all hot. And
Really? Oh
the
my
headphones
goodness.
is gone. The hair's all over the place. Come on now. We know
What
happened.
in the world is going on?
My hair's too long. I'm talking about.
We kind of know what happened, Julie. You let the cat out the bag, and we seen it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
my laundry would
Oh
say
my
otherwise, but
goodness.
anyway,
Listen,
I'm doing
snakeskin
laundry.
boots,
I love my
snakeskin
boots.
boots. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're in the closet.
Did
I
they
can
up
always.
to the
Is.
knee?
I bet it is.
Yes,
They're
they
above
are.
the knee.
Other things
They
in
go
there.
above the knee, right, Julie? They're just above the knee.
I think they're right at the knee. I
Above
mean,
the
yeah.
knee?
No, not
Above
quite
the knee,
above.
Bonnie said.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Well, I'm going to duck out of here. I've got things to do to get ready
Yes.
for my trip tomorrow. So thanks for coming in, folks, and
Thank
for
you,
you guys
Don.
popping in
Thanks
to
so
take
See
over. I
y'all
appreciate it.
later.
I'll be watching and listening and maybe even
Yes,
commenting from
the
time to
same.
time. And so we'll talk later.
All right,
Don.
bye. Thank you,
Wonderful
Don.
trip.
You too. You
Yes.
too. Well, no, I was
But-
gonna say y'all too have a wonderful trip, but wherever y'all going, just don't go to Bonnie house because you're gonna come back with scars and stuff. With welts.
Take care, Don.
Adios.
See y'all later.
Have a fun trip. Enjoy.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Send us pictures.
I'm gonna have to launch this in a new browser because Safari wasn't letting me do that
Okay.
Facebook thing.
Whatever you need to do.
Okay.
I have to get rid of
Do
a
whatever you gotta do.
yeah, a
A
scammer here.
squirrel.
Bye, Shauna.
Victor, you go. You need to go eat, buddy. We don't want to see
Yeah.
you sweating here. Go eat.
Yeah, I will do that. Thank
Hello?
you.
Okay.
Guys.
Well, you're coming back already. Don's back in.
Yep.
But I don't think he knows it.
Oh, there's Ted.
What's wrong?
What? Okay, let me do this again.
Hello. There he goes.
Well, he's still here, but he's in the
They
background.
asking me for a
Um,
life over here, so I'm guessing I have.
Hello,
to-
Ted.
Hello. How's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. I can't quite see you because Facebook is prompting me through a bunch of stuff right now. That's
They're blocking it. Facebook is awful right now. It's
Okay. Yeah.
They're tough.
Rachel McCants is asking you, Victor, if you do past life regressions.
I can do like a reading and see, and like you as well, feeding as well with her. But I need to have the up so I can see the person's. Let's see what I get in the right person.
Okay. But Ted is raising his hand, so I think that means he does. Go ahead.
yeah. I'm in a scholastic program right now where we're studying how to do past life regressions, and I'm doing them for free.
Ooh. Wow. There you go, Rachel.
Yeah.
Jump
Yeah.
in.
Back from Victor, but if you want a full regression, that's it's not a psychic reading; it's a regression. That's what I am doing for that program.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it's open to anybody that wants to get one, because I have to do 25 of them for my certificate.
Wow.
Yeah.
So,
Wow. I'll take
and-
that. I'll go
All right,
with you
cool.
there.
okay, Rachel McCants, his name is Ted Harris. Okay, let me put his name up there since it's not there right now. Let me see if I can get rid of your name. Nope, it's still not there because of the message down below. I will hide that as well.
There you
So
go.
if I
Here
could
it
talk,
is.
Christina's asking me to tell us how it works. Essentially,
Okay.
I'm gonna guide you through a process where you go into a different brain state. I think they said it was a theta. I can't remember. I'll have to go back, but I just take you into help you achieve your own theta brain state, and then I basically guide you where your subconscious wants to go. So I don't interject.
Ooh, that could be scary.
Well, I don't interject. It's not. It's very controlled. I'm very, very slow with it. Very gentle. Just where you naturally want to go. So yeah, it's not. Okay, she's not scared. Good. All right. So yeah. And great. Can I put my website up here somewhere?
Yeah, hold on a minute. I know it. Your website. I don't know your website, but I can put it on your name. I'll go ahead and edit that. So, okay, go ahead, Ted. What is your website, please?
Spiritforhealth.com. It's FOR.
Is that a 4 as in the number?
No, it's FOR.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm also getting text.
HEALTH.
Spirit, FOR, health.com.
.com. Okay.
.com.
Okay, there it is, everyone.
There you go.
And you know me, I just can't wait for everybody to do it the easy way, so I've got to do it. Okay. I will be forming a QR code shortly. Give me a second. But you guys go ahead and talk to everybody while I'm doing this.
Yeah. Well, hello. Welcome. Hello. Viktor, go eat. I'm worried about you. Sweating for a diabetic. I know it's not from funny, but it's been, I'm so blessed. And it was a fantastic evening for me to do this, actually. I'm happy as long as they want me. I mean, I'm free. I have no planet. Right now. And I'm glad to meet you as well, Tad. It was great to see more spiritual people.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, good to see you too.
You get to see them in person, sort of.
Yeah.
Rachel, no sad, I don't have a website, but I have a YouTube page, and I have my Twitch account in the background. So you'll be having some smaller ads into that site as well, Tad. It can be helpful for you, quite many people from the gaming community as well.
And I will put up gaming.
Yeah, they want Viktor's website, and just we can work together. This is my first time with you guys. Kind of what I can do is I can clairvoyantly look at somebody's space and find areas of dysfunction or stuck energy and move that out.
Holy moly!
Yeah, I get that sometimes.
Like I said, that could be very scary.
Yes. So people have come to me with like relationship issues. They're fighting about stuff all the time. I'll do a scan, okay? And I'll look at each person side by side. And I'll find where there are cords. And I'll look at the quality of the cords. I'll look at the pictures that they're plugged into on either party. And I'll de-energize those pictures. And those cords sometimes just fall away, or those cords may update into present times, so they're more in a sync with where the person actually is these days, rather than when they were first made 30 years ago. Past life information can come in, trauma pictures and energies can come in. Remove my toxic X energy. Yes, I can do that. Somebody wants to know if their granddaughter will be born in the next couple of days. I'll let somebody else answer that. That's not my forte.
Mary has asked us on certain time right now on before, but we can.
If they've already been told that, then don't keep asking, because we can't give you more than you've been told. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so this is Viktor's.
Yeah.
This is Ted's. Okay.
Julie?
So now they're in the chat. All you have to do is click on them, or you can take a picture of the QR code. So all of those who wanted to talk about past life regression, guess what? Ted came in for a reason, and he's here now, and all of you guys were popping in on that. So please get a hold of him. All right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yay.
7 viewers have scanned the codes. So they're taking advantage of it there. So good. Good,
Awesome.
good.
There you go.
Awesome.
Yeah. And anybody else who's been in here earlier, it'll be in the chat. Once this day is done, I don't know how long it's going to take me, but I will be separating out the reads or the sections. Right now, we have 20 platforms, and we have over, it keeps going up, we have 67 people watching.
Well, welcome.
Yes, welcome everybody. And
welcome.
Come into the chat.
We're here for you.
I've been told, I haven't been told anything yet. Okay. How do you scan the code if you already on your phone? You wait until you get, I take a picture of it, but a past life reading. We're not going to do past lives here today. You would go on his website. The other thing is you have a link in the chat. So all you have to do is click that link. Because I know my phone, all I have to do is press on that link and I'll go to it. Speaking of phone, it's bothering me.
Yeah. I just want to say for everybody, it's too difficult to do a past life regression in a setting like this. It has to be like a mellow, controlled environment, like in a bedroom or in a quiet office. And to start, I'm only going to be on here for about 15 more minutes. And to start the process of removing toxic energy from somebody's ex, that might be a little hard to do in this setting too. Although I can try. I don't know, Julie, what's your...
Well, from somebody's ex, you can't do it without that person's permission.
Well, I can remove that person's energy out of the requester's space without the ex's permission.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Oh, that's good.
McCants keeps asking me that. But Rachel, part of my process when I hone in on somebody's spirit is it's interactive. And I don't know that this would work for that because I have to get your birth name 3 times so I can target in on your spirit versus all the extraneous stuff that may be in your space, if that makes sense. And then start to move that energy out. I mean, I don't always have to do that, but that's usually how I do it and the way I was taught to do it.
And that's probably an energy healing that you need him to do, just the 2 of you as well, because he needs to hear you say it, not just typing it in. It's not going to work.
Right.
Rachel, I am seeing you right now, and I'm seeing your spirit. But there's too much other influence in this space for me to do that safely with you. So I'm gonna just have to wait. And yes, please reach out to me, and I'll help you with that. Okay. Yeah, you have my website, spiritforhealth.com. Yeah.
Yeah. And talk about divine timing. We've been talking about that all morning. You came in at the right time, and everybody wants to know things. It's great. So I want to know, should I go to the interview today?
I'm wondering one thing, if it's okay for Ted. Can I do a reading for you?
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't hear you. Sure.
I was waiting for the right moment, so divine timing.
Go for it. Before he leaves. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, that was one popping off in deck right now.
And Jamila, I'm feeling positive about that you should go, but if you hang on, we can get you a reading going. Jamila.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm putting that up.
Jamila Strozer. Okay. I'll ask Mary Jane here.
Yeah.
All right,
I know
Jamila
Rosie's somewhere nearby, but
Angels. Jamila wants to know.
oh, there she is. Okay.
The interview today.
And Stephany,
Should she go to the interview?
Miss Bonnie loves love readings, so hold on. But we're gonna be quiet. Go ahead.
I got a very big yes on the Jamila going to the interview. So get going, girl.
Yep. Be ready for it. Calm yourself, though. Calm your mind, calm yourself, and call in your angels to assist you with it.
And the card I got for Ted right now is the Hierophant, the spiritual card right now.
What's that?
The priest card.
Can you hold on a second? Can you turn up your volume, Victor? Because it's hard to hear you.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it wasn't any issues right now.
Victor's thinking, I've been on 4 hours. You're just now telling me this.
I think it's because there's so many more people. Because he was loud enough before. But
once more, the thing is good.
I can hear you better. What about you, Ted? Can you hear him better?
Say something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's been crazy. We have too many people at the same time and stuff. Anyway, anyhow, the first card for you, Ted, is the Hierophant, the spiritual leader card, as I'm calling it. And your second card is Page of Cups, and it's the card from the fishes, or the astral card of the fishes as well.
Of the what?
Of the fishes. It's Two of Cups. Or Page of
Fishes.
Cups.
Fishes.
Page of Cups.
Okay.
And it's just about don't let your emotion get your way.
Don't let my emotions get in my way.
So you are right now in your present moment. You're a bit stuck in this half and half right now. You're trying to balance up your work life and your private life right now with the emotional side of it as well.
Julie knows that all too well.
And you got the last card right now is the Four of Wands. Get ready for the opportunity you've been working for. So you've been working quite a lot with yourself and the thing you're working on right now as a spiritual teacher, as you can call it, or a spiritual advisor in sense. But I love it that you got a lot of spiritual cards in the deck as well. You got 2 water cards and 1 fire sign.
What was the 4 cup one for?
Four Wands
is about be ready to what opportunity you've been working for.
Oh, okay. Huh.
So that was the card for you. I can add Oracle to it as well if you like, but I think that you got what you needed. I think.
Yeah.
I can pull a Oracle for you as well.
Stop trying to date somebody that's not dateable and get on with my spiritual biz.
Yeah.
There you go.
Job.
See, you know.
I know we've already ended it, but yeah. The
Oracle card is
mentally I need to get there too.
Eagle Medicine. You
Takes
need to
time.
balance up this local in your mind and your heart.
Oh yeah, that's been the story all my life.
This is the card you need to work on right now.
Eagle Medicine? What is?
Yep.
Oh shit.
It speaks about your local brain and your heart. If you heard about swords and cups, you got 2 cups card in the deck right now. No, sorry, it's 1 cup. It's all about water.
About what? Water?
Water emotions. Yeah.
Water is motion.
Okay.
And once is fire, so you need to balance up those so you don't get steamed. And that's what you got in the Eagle Medicine. You got the eagle flying around and it steams up into the air. So you need to balance up those thing in your spiritual thing you're doing right now.
Okay.
I'm glad I couldn't give you something because it's been a really funny and hectic hours. I love every single moment of it because I'm so thankful for doing this. Thank you so much, Julie, and even Bonnie coming into the last minute in this. And thank you, Ted, for letting me read you.
I had a friend do a shamanic mushroom thing last weekend in Sedona, or 2 weekends ago now, and the guy that he co-facilitated it with, they won't be working together anymore. So anyway, so my friend suggested that I do a little mushroom walk with him through some garden to get an eagle's eye view, and that's what he said. And I'm like, oh,
Wow.
That's
the timing of his request was off for me. But yeah, it's interesting.
But eagle medicine, yeah. So the oracle card was very timely now to say you need to do it.
Yeah.
But,
is that Victor? Does that sound like that's where that was coming from?
Yeah, that's can be the American eagle is all about because eagle are the guardian from above, so they see everything from above and they're hunting as well. But I can tell you what I'm feeling as well with you, because I'm like you, I'm an empath. So I'm feeling energies with emotional as well. So I'm feeling you have a lot of old resistant energies from water. You need to be a parent about that. But it's all those spiritual people. We are sensitive. We are water signs as well. In that manner, that we are balance up all those gifts we have. So So just balance up your gifts right now, so you don't burn yourself out.
Okay.
That's what I'm feeling.
Okay.
So what do you think about what I'm doing?
I think it's great.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and if you didn't know, Viktor is from Sweden, and he's been on live with Shauna, Naturally Divine Goddess Tarot, 11/11 in 2022, and he has been filling in for Scott, not last week, but the 2 weeks prior to that. So he's kind of part of our tribe, but he is in Sweden, so it makes it hard for him to make it to Psychic Squad. And for those of you who don't know, Ted is part of the Psychic Squad as well. We met him at the Monday night class, like we met most of our friends, except for those who have found us through our lives.
Don is gonna make it happen, so he adds that we in EU or in Sweden, and those EU players can join for Psychic Squad as well, hopefully.
Yeah, we will definitely work on it, because I've been talking to Don that we need to do something about Europe and connecting them. So definitely will. And how are you doing, Viktor? You seem to be fading there a little bit.
I can tell you, it's been a bit blast actually, but I noticed that you're feeling it after certain hours when you're done. For example, 3 hours up to 4 hours, you're feeling it in your body afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I was going to say your mind. What was that?
Oh, I was just curious what Victor's sign is, because you said water.
I am a double Sag, so I'm a fire sign.
Okay.
I am a Pisces moon.
Pisces moon. That's where he gets the water. Yep.
Ah, that's the water.
Oh, I'm a Gemini rising. I'm a Leo sun, and my moon is Pisces.
I love the Leos.
Moon Pisces.
Okay, so you got that sharing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little all over the place.
Wow. Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm fire.
I'm a Cancer sun. A Virgo moon, a Virgo rising, and a Gemini Venus.
Is that the relationship planet?
Yeah. Venus is the goddess of love, the planet of love.
Yeah.
We will get back to readings, guys, but Ted's going to be leaving in a couple minutes. So Viktor wanted to read him, and I know we're discussing things, but yes, we're including you too. We see your messages. We have 20 platforms going on, and we have over We have 59 people on the chat right now, so we do appreciate all of you hanging out. How do I find out what I am? Oh.
Write down before and say hi before it was Fluffy. Come into the chat as well.
Send me an email and I can pull it up. I just need your name, date of birth, and time of birth.
But not on the chat, people. Do not put it on the chat.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
An email.
Contact me through the email.
And her email is on there. I am going to type it in so it's a little bit larger. And you can contact her this way and she will help you figure it out. She, besides being the nurse of love or goddess of love, she is also she loves astrology. So she doesn't think she's as strong as she is with it, but we each have our own things. Okay, here it comes.
Yep.
Don't message after live. Okay, you can message now and she'll get it. She'll still get the information.
It's calling
There's a lot of things
on
we could do.
Angels 1111.
Oh, sorry, I put a U instead of a in. Let me put it back in again. Sorry. That's what happens when you're trying to do more than one thing at a time. 1, 2, 3 at Gmail. I'll look at it one more time before I do that. Yeah. Oops. I need to add one more one. There you go.
There you go. Click on
that. That one's right. Don't use the first one. Don't use the first one.
All right. Well, I'm going to take.
Well, thank you for coming in, Ted. It was perfect timing, and hopefully you'll get your 26 people out of this chat.
Probably. I'll contact you.
All right. Good.
All right. We'll see you later, Ted.
Ciao.
Take care.
Ciao.
Bye. Bye, Julie.
Okay.
Wow.
So I guess we'll get to the readings. So, Miss Bonnie, we don't have a list. They haven't had a list. It's just who you are drawn to. Now, I know you're drawn to the love questions. So I would spin my wheel if I were you and figured out which one you want to
spin the wheel.
That's what I call it when I'm because mine is a touch screen, so I go through and I just spin it. Okay, who comes up first? That's what I think.
Who comes up? Oh my. Okay, here's Christina. Christina, are you here?
It was very strange because I was looking at that exact same one at the time.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
no, that's yeah.
Okay.
So it's like,
Christina.
okay, I'm right there. So,
Papa
hi, Natalie.
Christina.
There she is.
Christina
She's here.
Okay, Christina. Yep. All right, Christina. Angels, we're talking to Christina, and she wants to know about new love. Christina.
Thanks, Marie. I appreciate that.
Thank you. Christina, what messages do you have about love for Christina?
Oh, we got a lot of people about love.
Okay. Guess what card was one of the first to come up? Divine
the lover's
timing.
Card. Oh, divine.
No.
I like that better.
No. New perspectives and divine timing. Thank you.
Babies aren't quite love questions, and a lot of us don't like to get in that because it's all about the universe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You have a divine masculine here.
Oops, another one flies up.
Ooh. Are you open to it? That's the question.
Viktor, did you read Christine already?
There was someone else in Cheryl who asked for reading, but I think we actually missed her.
There's some resistance here. Resistance, blocking. You've been, yeah. I think you may be blocking this. Angels, Christina. They're saying maybe this summer. Work on opening your heart chakra. Are you seeing the same thing, Julie?
Yeah. She's got, it's like this.
Yeah, you do have the Fool card here. So when this happens in the summer, take that leap of faith. But the first thing I'm seeing is you need to open your heart up a little bit. And you need to trust in divine timing. There you go. I have a twin flame here. So there is somebody coming in. Timing, divine timing. The best they can do is to say maybe summer. But they are very definite with, you're kind of guarded right now, and you need to open that up a little bit. Trust the universe. Release the control is what I was looking for.
Surrender. Yeah.
Surrender. Mm-hmm. Surrender to the universe. Open your heart up, and you'll be surprised what will happen. All right. I hope that helps you. Okay. All right. Viktor, did you want to do anything
with Christina?
It was about Cheryl, because she asked it, I think it was Dawn and Shana, but we missed some of the people in the chat before. So those people who we missed, just tap us back again so we can see if anyone has not been asking and we missed
right. Yeah, I agree with you. But she wanted to love, and that's what Shana doesn't like to do, love stuff. And I was here listening, but I didn't catch all the people who were read. And I think this is hilarious, but so I have to post it just for the fun of it. You are all great, but I feel like I need to ask Mr. Viktor and Miss Bunny, please, if possible, but may I please ask what your guides will tell about what's coming for me in love this year?
I think I read her
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes. So we don't get two readings in a row. Sorry.
It's not good for you. It's a waste of energy.
And a waste of her energy, because she puts a lot into it when she reads people.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm about to finish already, but I'm gonna stay for a little bit and see if I missed someone people right now.
Okay. So basically, Marie, whatever you were told yesterday, you need to start listening to that and need to do the actions that was prescribed to you. Because if you don't, nothing's going to happen. You're going to stay stuck where you are. You need to move forward.
You have guidance from your spirit team as well. I mean, they helping you what you need to hear, and listen about the signs right now. That's the you're trying to make sense into it.
Yeah, and our guides are one thing, but you have plenty of guides around you, and you're choosing not to listen to them. You're trying to listen to others, and they know you better than we do, so you need to listen to them. Anything else on that?
I was just reading through the chat. We sure are stubborn. Well, you just continually want the answers. And if you don't get the answers you want, then you continue asking the question. And the answers aren't going to really change unless you've done something to change it.
Exactly. You've got to move forward. Don't.
Yeah. So, all right. So, Viktor, spin the wheel.
Look through that.
I'll try to see what.
Okay. Whoever pops up for you.
That you haven't read. Actually asking about traveling to Germany in your direction.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use my cards. Even my feeling is follow your heart. It's more what I get for you. Follow what you're feeling in your heart and what your heart saying to you, what you want to do. I think we don't need even the cards for that. You need to follow your own what your heart saying.
Everybody, we've talked about it. This is the leap of faith. This is leap day. You've got to be strong enough and
willing.
I remember the cards before we started. The lover card, lovers.
Yes.
It's love your damn selves. Period.
Do you guys get that? You have to love yourself. I understand people are going through breakups and all sorts of things. I understand that. But until you truly love yourself, you're not going to heal from the past. You have to be able to forgive yourself and love yourself. That's very important. And Bonnie, the tree with all the forgiveness stuff on it was played with last night by my brother, and it's missing.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys go ahead. I can hear you, but I've got to take this call. I'm not sure why, but I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, I was looking down through this chat, and somebody here, what is the name? I think I lost it. Nope, there it is. Cheryl Ann is asking about, will your son marry his girlfriend? I cannot and will not get into somebody else's energy without their permission.
No. That's not a reader's conversation. Do that. It's actually.
Yeah. You have, I can tell you what's in your energy, but I'm not going to go into somebody else's. That's unethical. It's just not safe to do.
Amen to that. Amen to that.
Amen. Amen. There you go.
Yeah, Bonnie. I'm feeling it. The 4 hours right now is taking a toll on me right now.
I'll bet you are, dear. I'll bet you are. You're more than welcome. I don't want to tax you. Let's see here. What have we got?
Oh man, it's popping on Messenger right now. Oh gosh. So many people.
Yeah, the messages are just popping in. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Who is this?
Who are we?
That's okay.
Where are we at?
Stephany G or Stephany O. Is there reconciliation or new love coming into my life?
Oh, I saw that earlier.
See that?
I'll find it. But
Stephany O.
Stephany O, are you still here? Are you still here, Stephany O? Because it was before Marmar that I saw it. Stephany?
Which we already read, by the way.
What?
Which admin, the person before you went for your lunch break. So I see he asked for a new read, but we haven't read that person.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not going to reach you again right now. If you come in at 6 o'clock at night, maybe. And Marae, we read you read you yesterday or the day before too. Oh, there she is. Yes.
She's here. All right, Stephany O. Stephany O. Angels, we're talking to Stephany O. Is there reconciliation? What's going on
Cheryl
in
Ann,
love life?
what is this about never finish my energy?
What?
Cool, Ann, cool.
Oh, okay. They're saying you need to do some shadow work. So that's basically saying you need to work on yourself before this is any relationships going to happen. As far as reconciliation versus new love, let's see. Angels and spirit guides. Okay, we're throwing it. Again, with the self-care, self-love, working on you. Thank you, angels and spirit guides. They're saying your energy, energy is low. Your vibration is low. You need to work on you. Love yourself. Boy, how many times do we say that a day? Work on you. Anything else you want to say, angels? I think it's pretty clear. I think the earliest they're saying anything's going to happen is springtime. They're saying plant the seeds in the spring. Right now, work on you. Work on healing.
Yeah.
Anything else, angels? Work on your triggers. Oh. Okay. Some sort of conflict was occurring. And it was about your triggers, something it triggered in you. Go back to that and work on that. Why? You have to ask yourself, when you feel triggered, you have to ask yourself, why? What is it in me that was wounded? What is it? And then, keep going back to asking the why question, where and why. Okay. I hope that helps you a little bit, Stephany. I know it's probably not what you wanted to hear. I can't do that. I can only tell you what I have. Last card for Stephany, angels. Do you have one more card for Stephany? There it goes. Yeah. You're blocking your emotions, they're saying. You need to go within and observe, why are you hiding those feelings? Work on you. Okay. I hope that all helps. All right. Viktor, do you want to choose somebody, or do you have anything you want to say to Stephany?
Not someone, Amanda over here right now. I think that's Julia actually did see the message as well about.
Cheryl Ann's said you couldn't read your son's energy. Well, the girlfriend came in and she wanted you to read her energy. And yes, you can read her energy, but that wasn't the question you put in. That's why she went to somebody else. So no offense, but yeah, we can read your energy. We can't read others, but Amanda did come in. Okay.
I feel like it's a strong maybe. From my side, it's like you're still working with some shadow work, and it's like you're not ready for what to come right now for yourself. You need to work on that inner child work and shadow work in yourself. That's all what I just getting feeling without people.
I'll finish with you, Stephany O. Yeah, your heart chakra needs to be more activated. You need to be more open. It's basically what Bonnie was saying, that you're not quite ready for the next one. Arunima, we've already talked to you this morning, so you're going to have to wait a little bit. We've got a lot of new people who've come in, so we're going to work with them. Okay. First, no offense, but if you're still on a little bit later, Bonnie has graciously volunteered to be here for 3 hours, so we have time, everybody. Just saying, we have time.
There's lots of time.
Yep. But
so don't worry about that.
But Stephany, take care of you first. Your heart, it's very solid, but you need to open it up more. It's closed, so that's what it feels like. It's just closed. You need to open up, but it's all about you right now. Leap day. Take the leap of faith for you. Okay? Love you, care for you, forgive you. This is about it. It is you today. You need to focus on you. Because how can you be ready to leap of faith when you can't even trust yourself? I don't know. How can you trust the universe if you can't trust yourself?
You got to surrender to the universe and work on you.
Yes, exactly. Okay, and now we can go back to Stephany, and I'm not feeling. I mean, not Stephany. Sorry, Stephany. Cheryl. So Cheryl said you could read her, so she wanted you to read her energy, and then the girlfriend of her son came in. So
okay, Cheryl is the mother
of the son who has a girlfriend.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay, just wanted to make sure I was reading the right person.
Yep.
All right, Cheryl Ann, Angels, Cheryl Ann. What information can you give me on Cheryl Ann, please? Thank you. Cheryl Ann, Angels, Spirit guides, thank you for your guidance. Cheryl Ann, for her greatest and highest good, thank you. For her greatest and highest good, what do you have? Ooh. Are you having problems sleeping? Some feeling guilt of some kind, regret.
Let it go.
Yes, okay. You need to work on that. Ooh, okay. Work on the patterns, the negative patterns. I don't know if there's any sort of addiction going on, but if not that, some sort of trauma has got you stuck. You've got to release the guilt and surrender to the universe. Make some decisive action. You're going to have some sort of epiphany. You're going to see the truth. Angels, thank you, angels. Anything else for Cheryl? Okay. Yeah, again with the epiphany card. There's going to be a big shift in energy here. That's going to give you the realization. But meantime, before you get that, release the guilt, work on why you feel the way you feel. Whoa. Work on your triggers. Okay. Work on you. There will be a stable romance. Prosperity is coming. You've got abundance coming in, but you need to work on this other stuff first. Do we see a theme here today?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What was the very first card for the collective, Victor?
The first card was the Lovers card.
And in his words, love your damn self. Sorry, that was his words, not mine.
Yeah, you got to work. Okay, it's hard to let go. It is hard to let go.
It is, Charlie,
but if you continue to work on it.
or you have to think like Sheri, snap out of it.
And watch the watch the.
I was just gonna.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you have to word that differently. You have to word, I am letting go. I let go of this. Not, it's hard to let go, or I will try to let go. No, I am letting go. I have let go. Okay, it's got to be the present tense. Unanswered questions.
Right.
Unanswered questions.
That doesn't mean.
I'm not seeing.
Yeah, I was going to say that doesn't mean you have to hold on to what you're doing or to that old past to get those questions answered. You know what the questions, you have unanswered questions. So you know what those questions are. They just haven't been answered. But let go of the energy of that past in order to move forward. But you can still research those questions.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Like in Shin,
yeah.
Snap out of it. I love
the last.
Go ahead.
Saying snap out of it. Snap out of it, as Sheri's saying.
Snap out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the last card that came out while they were talking is to turn inward. You have to work on you. There's just no question what needs to be done. You can put the questions out to the universe, but you know, like I said, present tense. I am letting go. I have let go. You might not ever know the so-called truth. It will come to you, but you have to surrender first.
And the other theme of the day, besides loving yourself, is divine timing. That was one of the first cards that Bonnie pulled. Divine timing. If you're supposed to know the answers, you will have them.
But
if you don't have the answers, that means you're not ready for them.
Exactly. You close it. You need closure.
Before we got before we started, we said divine timing, and it's actually what Bonnie got in one of the cards as well. It's common trace into this. So love your damn self and divine timing. Shall it be? That's what I'm getting right now.
Yeah. And once you let go of everything, once you release everything that no longer serves you, once you start loving yourself and surrender everything to the universe or to the creator, whatever your highest power, whatever you believe in, once you surrender, you'll find that the divine timing comes to you when it needs to. And you're going to feel like, oh, wow, that was so fantastic. Everything happened in order as it should have. And it's just, that was so fantastic.
Mara, I will be on my YouTube, so you can actually send me on the comments. You know that thing on YouTube, you can send a text message on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So send me over there. We can fix it.
And you're getting more people. Remember, everybody, you've got where are they? Remember, this helps us and it will help you because you can get in contact with us more. Here we go.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
Let it go, when I rise like the break of dawn.
I love that one.
I love that.
I mean,
last
when people.
one.
But Amanda, you missed the I got for you before. But what I get for you right now, you have a lot of shadow work and childhood traumas to deal with right now. That's why I got before.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
and a lot of us, oh, I need somebody else to complete me. I need the answers to move forward. No, if you needed them, you would have them. And sometimes the answers might be coming to you, but you're not listening. You're not listening to them.
Yeah.
So you
It's
got to let
not
it
a
all go.
need, it's a want.
Yeah. You've got to decide that between the two. Do I want this or do I need this? Okay. And of course, we have to pull up something else because of that. Let me see if I can find it.
I'm doing. I'm feeling extremely headache with her right now. It's like going forward around my head right now. It's going down to my neck right now with her, and I understand it's it feels like both of the families right now. It's a lot of traumas and shadow work in that family. It's the same family traits in the chat as well with them both. So you need to deal with your shadow traumas and your shadow work right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I feel.
Yep.
And remember, when we're talking to one person, doesn't mean it's just for them. It's for everyone. And as Bonnie pointed out, it's the theme. And Viktor said, love your damn self and believe in an embrace, to me, divine timing. It will happen when it's supposed to happen. Until then, let it go, like Don did.
Yeah, let it go. Amen. Boy, and it's hard. I
have a squirrel
that.
again.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm scrolling. Who is Courtney Link Ashton?
Ooh, that
You're
sounds
on
like
the
a
Price is Right. Courtney Lee. Whoops, what's this?
I'm just getting rid of it.
Okay. Courtney Lee.
But it hit. So we need to find a Courtney Lee. Where are you, Courtney Lee?
Are you here, Courtney? Let us know if you're here.
I need to refresh again. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he's refreshing. He's refreshing.
He's
back. Yeah. Refreshing the.
There he is.
Me, I can hear him much better.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
I couldn't hear you.
I think it's. I think it could be actually restreaming sometimes, so bugging up as well. Because my setting is perfect right now, so it could be restreaming who are doing.
Yeah,
so
it very well could be.
And you let me know. I need to help you with your Discord, honey.
Yeah. Well, definitely not today.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Yep. So you're saying Courtney?
It's a Courtney Lee. I'm going to say Ashton. I don't have it up here.
Are they? Is she coming in? Courtney Lee, where are you? Oh,
Courtney Lee. If you're not here, I'll find someone else.
I found her, but if you're not here, we're going to go on. And if you want to read, I understand, Murray, that your battery keeps draining, though it's connected to the charger. I understand that. We're doing the best we can, but we can't jump everybody because of the technical difficulties. Sorry about that, but it's who we are drawn to. So if you have a specific, Krista, I saw your question before. You just put in your question that you want answered. If you want a love reading, whatever you want, or your specific question, you put it in, and whomever we are drawn to, that's who we read. Okay, we are divinely guided, so it's not just. Oh, you had one yesterday.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm drawn to you, we look at it. But go ahead.
If
Courtney's still not.
Courtney hasn't responded, I've got Amina Petkoff.
Okay, Mina gets readings all the time, but she was in yesterday.
Oh,
I
she
think she
does.
took off.
Okay.
But I think we either read her yesterday or we called her name and she was gone.
Okay. Okay. Well, then
so
let's move on.
Murray is saying that her but if you're drawn to her, we'll look at her. Mina, are you still here?
I just, all I'm doing is spinning and looking. That's
can we?
all.
I'd like to finish with Amanda, which is Cheryl's son's girlfriend.
Okay. Amanda.
That way we get that good too.
And she's
Sorry,
here.
We could have done them both at the same time.
Amanda's here.
Yeah.
Amanda. Curious Cheryl's son is the one. Well, that's a.
Yes, you can be next, Mina. But if we give you the same answers, same reading as before, then I don't know if you're doing any of the work. You said you were. Okay.
Amanda wants to know if Cheryl's son is the one for her. Is Cheryl's son the one for Amanda? I'm getting a no.
Yeah, I got some.
You got the same? Yeah, I'm sorry to say that. No.
I got drawn to this guy, Turon Jeff already Ramsey.
Yes, you did. I think you said he's not ready, but isn't that what you said, Victor?
I got drawn to this guy, Turon. Jeff is still here in the chat right now.
Okay. How did I get that up there?
I don't know, but
I don't know how that happened. Sorry about that. This is the one I tried to get. There you go.
Amanda, hey there, Amanda. Does she want anything besides that?
No, but
that's
what I got a no too, but I was trying to look for Rosie.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Amanda.
But you got to work on you.
Choice.
Yeah.
Amanda, we told you already, you need to work on your shadow work and your childhood traumas. I mean, it's a feeling we do right now. I'm feeling you're disappointed about the answer you got right now, but it's all about you, honey. It's your shadow work and your shadow traumas.
Yeah. And yeah, it sounds like a great thing. You're in love with them and all that, but until you are ready, you're not going to be the right person for him either. Because nobody's going to be the right person for you until you are ready. Until the universe feels that you are ready. It's not just you feeling you're ready.
I think Katrin is not here, but I felt like I was drawn to him, but I think he's off. I have not seen him in the chat.
Is Cheryl's son the right person for Amanda at this time?
And it could be that he's the right one at this time, but he wouldn't be the one.
No. And Rosie is saying no. And that's a good, strong no.
Yeah, I had a strong one too. Amanda, sorry.
Not at this time.
Okay.
Meredith Mitchell. Is my daughter okay and protected? Rosie is Meredith's daughter.
Meredith Mitchell. Is her daughter protected? I got a yes.
I got a yes. What do you get?
Okay. I got a yes.
Yeah. Victor?
I got unlikely.
Ooh.
It's so bright, it's hard to see.
Does it say that words, or because with the divine light and everything, it kind of looks?
Yeah, it's hard to see.
It says unlikely, but I feel like it's all about you, Amanda. It's all about you working on your.
You're still on Amanda. We're moving to Meredith Mitchell. Now, is her daughter okay and protected? When you said unlikely, that's what was scary.
Yeah.
So do you see that? Is her daughter okay and protected?
Sorry, I think we were still on Amanda right now. Sorry.
No, we did on Meredith. But thank you, Amanda. It's about you, as he said. You need to take care of you until you're ready. You can't really go into anybody else. It may be in the future, but we don't know that yet.
For Meredith, I got romance right now. It's so bright. It's so hard to see.
For Meredith, okay, but she wants to know if her daughter's okay. Do you have any feeling on that? I know we're not tapping into her daughter, but I'm just asking the universe, is she okay and protected? And Rosie said, yes. And
I feel like she's okay. She's good right now. That's why my gut feeling right now is she's okay. And
okay, yeah.
So I was not to worry. I was still on Amanda. I think we were done with her. So I'm glad we got the right person.
And thank you, Natalie. Natalie is saying that. Oops, sorry.
Natalie Meredith, she's protected. So you've got 4 people that have said that.
Yeah.
So
she's protected. But yes, you guys have to work it out.
And I get the same with Meredith, the shadow work and the shadow traumas. I mean, it's a common traits in this. This is what I look with my card tracker. Yeah, the opinion I get with it. So work on the traumas, people.
Yeah.
It's a good time to do shadow work, and apparently
she wants to know if she's protected now. Sorry, we keep getting new questions.
Is Meredith protected?
Yeah.
She wants
one of my Andy calls says ask help from others, but I think that asking help from breeders is
Meredith protected. Yes, she's protected.
Okay. That's very strong.
Yeah.
But remember, you guys have these gifts too. And believe in yourself.
And the cost under the deck was trust. So
Natalie, I just said thank you. Thank you for
we got a squirrel.
I don't see the squirrel yet. It hasn't popped on the
Misty Lynn Intuitive.
Do you know where she's?
Don't come here.
Yeah. Do you know where she's from? Is it Facebook or?
I just know she's paired.
She's paired, so she's coming from one of you guys. She's coming from one of you. It might be your Facebook, because that's where they usually come from, is Facebook. And Victor doesn't have a Facebook on right now.
You go.
So,
all right, so let me take a look.
Okay. Yeah, I get that she's strongly protected here too. And again, Mina, we'll get to you, but hold on. You get readings all the time, so we've got to tap in to see if you are doing the work that we asked you to do, because you've got so much work you need to do. Ouch. I thought I am, but things have gotten bad, but I'm a survivor, just making sure. You are, but you've got guides. What I'm trying to say is you have just as many gifts as we do. You just haven't been utilizing them. You have guides around you. You can call in Archangel Michael, any of the archangels. You can call in Jesus. Yes, he was real and he still is real. His soul and his energy is still here.
Sure, he's so powerful, but his mostly known as Yeshua in
Joshua. Yeah, Joshua ben Joseph. There's a lot of people call him, but yes, any of them, anybody that has passed can be called in to assist. I'm not saying that the angels have passed, but they have their own realm. But you can call in the angels, any of the angels. You have a team
But you
of
have to ask
guides.
them for help when you're asking them. You cannot just beg them to come. You have to ask them for to come to you.
And you need to tell them what you need, because you're a survivor and you fight for freedom. That is an Archangel Michael. Fight for freedom and stand for love. Anytime I think of that, I think of Archangel Michael, and I know he's with me all the time. I feel good vibes today. Something good is going to happen. Are you saying that for Meredith, Natalie? I'm feeling good things will be happening too, and that she is protected. They all are protected at the moment. You don't have to do it in meditation. I just ask in my head. You say in your head, you call them in, they're there. Okay? You call them in, but you need to tell them why you need them. Like, Archangel Michael's name, I'm quoting him, and that I'm asking you guys to call him in, and he's just standing here waiting to be called. Okay? He knows. He's got his sword ready. Yes. Yeah. Felt what before when Don was on? That Archangel Michael is always with Don too. Yes, that is a very...
Yes, well, I notice I'm feeling him right now when we speak about him. So,
what'd you say?
Michael as well, standing beside me right now.
Yeah, and he's always
with me.
Yeah, he's with all of us. Yeah, because we're talking about him, and he's ready for action. And yes, he can be with us and with everyone in.
Yes, you know that it comes up in space. So even if I'm tired, I'm not done yet. This is interesting feeling I get with him. That continue, and I will continue for a little bit more. But he pumps me. That's interesting when he comes in. He's like, "You're messengers. You need to get out the right words to the people."
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Do so, Bunny.
Oh, well, thank you for that. That you said before Don was on. Yes, believe me, he comes in because if for those of you 3:30 in the morning, I don't know what time that was, where you're at right now, so I can't tell the difference between then and now. When I go on Fridays, it's the Gabriel Project. So Archangel Gabriel is always around because Scott channels him, but I feel his energy, and he's here right now too, because I mentioned his name, and he is all about communications. That's one of the things he does. Oh, you're on Long Island, New York, so that it is a 2-hour difference right now. So it is 1:15 in the afternoon. So you have been feeling it for about 10 hours that he were right. Okay. So he's been with you for a reason now. So what you need from him, you've got to talk to him. But he's standing for you. Are you learning your gifts, or are you fighting for freedom? That's just my question to you. Okay. What will happen for you? Replying to Natalie. So these are your friends as well. Cheryl's your friend, Natalie? Okay. All right. So, Noor, just ask whenever you need somebody or anybody, or even somebody who's passed that you know of, one of your ancestors. You call them in. My dad's here right now. I can feel his hand on my shoulder. That's how I know he's here. That's how he shows me every time. Okay, I've got to
grandmother
reconnect.
me right now. So they are with us, even if they are not in the physical.
Anybody else, or are we all frozen?
You guys are frozen. We're okay.
Are we okay?
She'll be back.
I love the post from Julie right now. I love it.
Yeah.
Frozen in time.
Okay. Let's find somebody here. Spin the wheel of fortune. Okay.
Hello, Rachel. Great to see you.
Shannon Skinner. Oh, General. Shannon's Skinner. Are you here? Shannon Skinner. Shannon Skinner.
Nor.
What?
I know Julie's screen is frozen, but she's coming back on, I think.
Okay. Shannon Skinner. If you're here, please respond. Otherwise, I'll choose somebody else. You're more like family to me from Meredith. Okay. Shannon Skinner. What? Am I? I'm okay. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Getting through it. For those who were concerned, I am okay. I just took a week off because I had 3 losses in 5 months, and the last one hit me pretty hard. So I just needed a moment to breathe. And I'm back on. What? Snap slowly? I'm not sure I understand.
It could have been in the bits just a second before, like going, because of the
delay. Well, Shannon didn't show up, so Viktor, pick somebody.
Pick somebody. I had someone, a guy in the chat, but I didn't see any reply back. So, because I got drawn to him, but I think he's not here right
now. Okay. Well, let's find somebody else then. Just a moment. I know. Where'd you go?
Can see we have a Navix. Okay. I think it's some Baltic name.
Yeah, we're on.
Yeah, I was looking at some Navi Vixacha. Sorry if I butchered the name, by the way. I can't say it. And I'm Swedish. I could actually, but Slavic is the hardest for me to pronounce the name right. But I say Navi then. That's the way easier to say.
Billy says she's good at Slavic. And she is.
And I have so hard to even say the.
And what's that? Dobre den, she says. It's Czech.
So shall we take Navi then?
Jago brain, is that what you said? Dzień dobry. Okay. That's the Polish version. Okay.
Navi Kapurbaga, I think is one of the names. Sorry if I butchered the name, by the way, but I think Navi.
What name?
With that person, I feel like you need to focus more into your own spiritual work right now. You are, you have gifts, but you're not using them in the right order right now. That's what my gut feeling says.
Who is it that you're talking with?
Navi Kabur.
Okay. All right. Navi. All right. Julie, what did you? Okay.
So with that person on Facebook right now, you need to learn to use your gifts and use them for the highest best good for yourself and others.
Julie's trying to get back on. She's in my ear. That's why.
If she's like, I'm coming.
She's talking in my ear.
It was for Naive Kabur Bag. And you too, Anne. Have a great day.
Oh, I see. Well,
I didn't use my course even. That's why
there's no. Can you please tell me if my trip next week will be successful?
I can just what I'm feeling right now with you. You're like you say, you're very gifted in certain areas of your intuitive gifts as well. But I can use my energy cards on the trip if you ask me about next.
Navani Kapoor Baga. Navani.
Using my healing deck then.
Will the trip be successful for Navani Kapoor Baga?
Oh, I'm doing a quick spread on that person now.
I get a yes.
Abundance card I got. Serenity. And emerging. So yeah, it's a yes for me as well.
Okay, so
that was a quick yes.
That was a quick one. Okay, spin the wheel. Let's see what we got. How about we've already talked to that one. Talked to that one. I'm having to go way back.
It's been crazy, but people even had so hard to reach up to everyone.
Okay, here we go. Krista Hensley Munoz. Krista Hensley Munoz. Krista Hensley Munoz.
A bit funny. Open the mouth.
Munoz. Are you here? Let us know.
You have already been Read-A-Thon. The same person asked the same question over and over again.
Yeah.
You're ready. And Julie's back.
She is. She's back.
Back again.
Hello. Sorry about that. And it wasn't a break.
I'm gonna hang up the phone so I can.
Okay. So we don't hear the feedback. Yeah. All right. Much better. Okay.
Right, so
Victor, I need you to talk for a second.
Yeah.
Testing, Victor.
Testing.
Thank you. The volume is still up. That's what I want to make sure of. Because when you're in the middle, I can't hear the volume too well. So.
Oh. All right. Krista Hensley Munoz. Are you here? Haven't seen you respond.
Wow. I don't have much of the chat. I just have a little bit.
Okay.
That just came recently, so I've lost the chat. That green thing is in your face. Yes, I know.
Oh, well.
I'll get rid of it.
There you go.
It does bother me too, but okay. Good afternoon, everybody.
I'm not seeing.
Thank you, Natalie. I don't see Munoz because, again, everything just. No, you answered my questions, but wondering if there is anything being said for me. We've told you what we got, Meredith. Everything we got. Hello, brother, and I hope to see you at 3:15 in the background. I just had to reset my computer, so anyway.
Okay.
But we're back.
Technology.
Yes. Yeah, I mentioned Gabriel, who is about communications, and then it goes out and it's like, please fix it. And it's fixed. So it's
yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
You've been feeling it for a couple hours already.
Yeah, and brother, if you want to come on right now, you could come on and do some readings. I'm just saying, he says he's not ready, but we know better than that. Anyway.
Yeah, we know better.
But take your time. Okay. And so I cannot see Munoz, and they're not popping back up. So.
Okay. Next. Choose somebody.
I would like to know whether Amen will reach out to me. Didn't we? I thought we answered this the other day, Noor. You got the A-team there. Hey, the A-team was here when Donna and Don were here too. We had 6 of us here at one time. Ted was in for a little while too. So that was
wild. Wild.
And we are at 5.5 hours, people. 5.5 hours. I only have I don't know how many more to go. 9 more hours to go. Yay. We can do that.
That's all? Oh, you're doing great. You're doing great.
I think so.
All right. Let's see who we're doing here. We've done that
I thought we did, so. Okay. So, Noor's in. Mars, we did read yesterday. Connor. Ventva?
I think so.
Okay.
It sounds like it could be even Dutch or because of the I put the name on the name.
Now, did you answer Catherine Newkirk? Love to know if there's is romantic love coming
again.
Huh?
Yeah, we scroll again.
No.
Okay. A squirrel again? Okay. Well, this is popping up, so. And she's been here.
Love to know if there's romantic love coming your way. Been working on yourself for the last 6 years. Oh, honey, I've been working on myself for the last 50. What do you mean?
It's going to say, yeah.
Catherine,
and I have to refresh my again because of the scroll. 1 second.
Okay. Catherine Newkirk, Angels. We're talking to Catherine Newkirk. She wants to know if love's coming. Catherine Newkirk.
There you go.
Catherine Newkirk. What can you tell me for Catherine Newkirk, Angels? Thank you, Angels and Spirit Guides, for your guidance. Catherine Newkirk.
Okay, Natalie, we'll get to you too. You've been helping us in the chat, so we thought you were busy with that. Okay.
Yes, the first card that came out is the Ace of Cups. You do have love coming. You've been healing. It's new love. Okay, Catherine Newkirk. Oh. You have a wish fulfillment coming.
Wow.
That's pretty good. You do the work and the universe rewards you.
So you said you've been working on yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
those are wonderful cards. If you're looking for romance, those two came out, and here it is in divine timing. Do I need to go any further?
No. And like she said, you've done the work. But you weren't ready until now.
And Catherine, I got the same card for you as well. I got Trust, Healing, and Divine Timing on you. So it's perfect in the bonus card.
Yeah.
So we don't need, it's like a boom on that one. It's a mic drop.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing the work. Do I need any cards? No, they're saying no cards. What they're telling me, Catherine, is that there's a blockage in your giving hand. So receiving is fine, but you're imbalanced with giving. And it's right in this area of your palm, which is underneath the communications. So what they're telling me is there is a, that there is a blockage there.
And I think she has a little blockage in her third eye as well, with her as well. It's a lot of with her as well. So if you just unblock those things, you will notice a lot of self-love in yourself, and it will actually help you in your own spiritual growth.
Yep.
That's why you have the healing card as well, because you need to heal this.
Yeah, so there's still more work to do, but the universe has everything lined up for you. So when you're ready, divine timing will coincide and the new love is coming in. And I have some palmistry cards that I'm trying to find what that particular spot is meaning. I might have to go back to it because actually,
I think right now, because it hurts me like a pinch, like a needle pinching into that third eye once more. It hurts like crazy.
Yeah. And Viktor is very sensitive to third eye blockages. Very sensitive.
All the time.
Oops, there it is. Okay. I bought these cards just to help me figure these out. Okay.
Oh yes, you have an angel on your side, Bonnie, right now.
Who does?
Nate was typing, you have a Bonnie on your angel on your side. Yes, you do have, but I don't see a feeling it.
Oh, Bonnie, you have an angel to your right side.
To my right side. I love to have angels around me.
Yes. Is that your son? I'm hearing no. That's somebody else.
It could be my friend that passed away at Christmas. I'm told he visits. He looks over my shoulder, and I'm also told that he flickers my candle light. So, and it's going crazy right now. Could very well be him.
So that spot means the Luna Mount. Okay, it's right there. And it means the Mount of Luna, the moon, is the intuitive, imaginative, subconscious, and artistic part of the self. When it's developed, it indicates a receptive, imaginative, and nurturing personality. There is much artistic talent found with this mount. If it's underdeveloped, the flattened lunar mound can indicate lack of imagination. They may be inspired, but they are realistic, grounded, and practical. So you need to let your inner child out and have some fun so you can remove the blockages from that area. That's what I'm getting on that. Okay, so oops, hold on a minute.
All right.
There it goes.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so that's what they're telling me.
All right, I'm seeing Cheryl Ann saying I never finished her reading.
That was an old one.
Okay.
Yeah, you finished her reading.
I was going to say, I thought I did.
Yeah, we went back to her and finished. Yeah. Corinne. Hello. This person, Corinne, is a psychic squad member that has been gone for a while, and we miss you. And talk about angels. There's a lot of angels around her all the time too, and she does a great job. Natalie, yes, we do. Yes, we do. And Natalie agrees that yes, you did read her. Okay, so so I just want to put Corinne up there. We will get you into the reading, but happy Read-A-Thon Day. Yes, thank you. This is the Leap of Faith Day, and you've got to take the leap of faith with yourself. Trust, believe, and
Yes.
love. Okay.
Today's theme has been working on yourself, doing the shadow work.
Yep.
And love with themselves.
Yep.
That's not going to change. Okay, and Natalie has been around a while and helping us, so we do need to read Natalie. Now, for everybody who's been on, wait a minute, let me see if I can go back. I can only go back as far as 11:26 my time, which it is 11:38. So I can't go far back in the chat. So I'm just going by what I've got here. But I've got to get the squirrel out of here. Sorry, I saw the squirrel.
Okay.
Squirrel gone.
Natalie.
I need to reload it once more because of the scroll. Thank you, scrolls, for destroying.
Spirit guides. We're talking to Natalie. What can you tell me for Natalie? Thank you.
I'm back.
Come back.
Talking to Natalie. What can you tell me about Natalie? Thank you.
Thank you, Catherine. Appreciate that.
You're guarding yourself, Natalie. Are you feeling defensive? Like you've got very, very strong boundaries and your spirit guides are around you. You see you see the signs and the synchronicities. You know about your guardians. You're in divine guidance. But there's something that you're resistant
to. Oliver, who want to come into your lap and have some closeness in form.
I went loving.
It's purring like crazy right now.
And Happy Heart says cute cat.
Oh, thank you, Happy. He's my Oliver.
You've been putting up a lot of boundaries. I see that. That closes you off. If you're looking for love, you're going to need to get some of those. You can still have them, but lower them a bit. You've been doing some healing.
Oh my goodness, Happy Heart. Oh my goodness.
Healing of your inner child. Learned behaviors, coping mechanisms you've been working on. Thank you, angels and spirits, for your guidance, Natalie. Wow, these cards are flying today.
Yeah, they have messages to get out.
Yeah, they're saying take the leap of faith. You've got a new cycle coming. What else can you give me on Natalie? Highest good for her greatest and highest good. Natalie, you might have an energy vampire around you.
Could it be a narcissist?
Could very well be a narcissist. Is that what you're seeing, Victor?
I'm just feeling it more like be careful more.
Yeah.
And I got the cards for her in I'm waiting to you, Don, Bunny.
I'm sorry, what?
I have cards for Natalie, so I'm waiting to you, Don.
Oh, okay. Go jump right in.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And I think that this is all about when you're dealing with a narcissist right now. You need to have truth and integrity. Oh, that was hard to say. You need to have boundaries to yourself, and you need to find happiness again, playfulness, Natalie. And you have celebration. So if you cut this person off your life, you will have a celebration. That was the card for you.
Okay. Well, that fits with the cards I had. So.
Okay, Natalie's saying this. How do you get rid of it?
Release.
You can ask the guides or the higher powers for, like we said before, with the spirit guides or the god angels as well. If you just ask them for guidance and help, and sometimes you cannot just cut a narcissist. You need to almost like smear them off because they will actually make like a wrench on you if you're doing. So I learned that you cannot just cut a person off like that. You need to make sure you all fix it and stuff.
You need to imagine like this huge umbilical cord and cut that off. Ask the universe to take that away, and then it's like you pack your belly with some gold spackle. And then imagine this big gold bandage going around you. Okay? That's going to heal that area and let go of that person. I hope that makes sense for you. You've got to cut the cord. Ask the universe to take that away.
And again, you can call in Archangel Michael for that. And as far as the gold band, a lot of people call it the gold Christ light. You can wrap yourself in gold Christ light.
Yes.
And Happy Heart is saying, I love black tourmaline to block negative energies.
Yeah. I've got a black tourmaline bracelet. I've got all kinds of obsidian around here.
I have a black wizard stone or obsidian. So they're perfect.
And Natalie, I'm getting past life things that you need to take care of. So if you were on when Ted was on, I think you were, you probably need to get a hold of him. I'm getting it in the back of my arm and also where the kidneys, as they say, used to be. They're not there anymore, but there's a lot of pain in my left side. So I got that. Oh, Tina wears one in her bra to keep that away. I am a healer and I can read as well.
I do too.
Yes, we see that. we can tell that you're a reader, definitely. As far as a healer, yeah, I'm seeing this past life regression. There's 2 different past lives that you need to work on, and like I said, one is lower left back or flank. That's what their words they're using is lower left flank. And
the same as well, but back here over the shoulder blades, and it's like it's burning for me. So it's a past life, and it feels like you either got stab or it's like a stab wound.
Yeah,
and it's burning like crazy for me.
I don't normally get that when you're doing it, but I've got it in the same place.
And when the 3 of us are on, even if Victor's just in the chat, the 3 of us do feel it because, we go up to it too. I was approved, but as well. I can read as well, yeah. I was approved, but picked up too much vibration. I'm not sure what you mean by you were approved, but...
As a healer, maybe? As a healer, probably.
You're picking up too many vibrations from other people because you're an empath as well.
You just got
That's
to
what I'm
pack
getting.
the obsidian and the black tourmaline around. And then when you're
The
done,
gold
gold chrysolite, get some selenite, obsidian, hold it in your hands. I get these big ones because it really helps. There you go. Yeah, she's got that. Get rid of that.
Yes, I am an empath. Yes. You are.
We are a lot of empaths right now. It's insane that we're connecting so many good people.
Yeah.
Stay connected, people, or we empaths need to united.
Yep. And that also means we're sensitive, and people wonder why I hurt and everything. I have a friend of mine who's a strong empath, and she went to the hospital with stroke symptoms, and it has nothing to do with medical. And I told her it won't be medical because it's spiritual. But yeah, you have to go through this because you have insurance, and when you are working, they want you to get checked out. So okay, that's fine. Okay, Lester, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to message him back. I don't know if he can hear me now, but anyway. I have it, but as a candle holder. Oh, the selenite as a candle holder? I like those too.
Yeah. I mean, you could still pick it up and, hold it.
I know I got that purring sound again. So it's like, okay, Lyrian brothers and sisters, I hear you right now.
And Natalie, I don't know where you're at, but you can always join us on Tuesday night class. It's 6 to 8 Mountain Standard Time, which would be approximately 6 hours from now if it was on a Tuesday. Because it's 11:49 here currently.
We have a lot of fun there.
Yes. And the more people we get in, the better things get. Hello again, Jamie Cook. Welcome back again. Okay, so Natalie's been here a while. Let's see. I'm going to go back to the top because this is all I've got. I don't have the chats from 5 hours and 48 minutes ago. I don't have those. So,
my third eye much more.
Did Chico Path get the answer? Where is this wheel? Anybody get that answer?
I've not heard that one at all.
Oops, that's not the one. Sorry. That was when I came back. Where is this wheel? LOL. Chico said.
Wheel.
Chico Cat. And then I've got, I don't know who else we're going to go to next, but we've got a Jack Mack. Just good afternoon, no questions. Tin Buck is on, of course, and then Noor once. And I remember that question, and I remember answering it, Noor, but we can answer it again, and it's not going to change because I already got the answer again. When I read it, it's like, yeah, okay. You got the 18. No. Jack Mack, I want to stay, but I have to go back to work. Oh, okay. Bye, Jack. Happy Heart is here.
All right, Happy Heart. What does Happy Heart want?
Okay.
Happy Heart. I like the name.
Oh, I like this. Any surprises for my love life? This is a Bonnie question.
Let's see. Angels, we're talking to Happy Heart. What can you tell me for Happy Heart? What messages for the greatest advice? Good.
What's up for Happy Hearts right now? What does this person need to know right now?
Oh, that's good. I'm kind of on live, but I'm here. But hold on, still. You mean for another 14 hours? What? Be right back.
Okay. You need to pursue your passion, and that's where you're going to find this person. There's a divine masculine there. Do a little bit of shadow work. That's the theme today.
Indeed.
Oh my goodness, cards are flying. Got the strength card. I've got Leo energy here. Your heart chakra is opening. Empowerment. Angels and spirit guides. What else do you have for happy heart? You're going to get a phone call or text, or there's some sort of message coming in. Angels, rest. Happy heart. Your ancestors are with you. Balance this out. The healing. What am I hearing? Last card for happy heart, please. Give me last card. Last card. Okay, they're telling me are you bound? You feel bound to approval. You need to let go of that. You want to be appreciated. That's more of like it. And that's good. Just don't make it approval. Viktor, what did you get?
For happy heart, I did get actually 4 cards. I was surprised. I was surprised to get 4 cards up from the deck right now. But the first card is power. So you need to get your power back again, and you need to connect yourself with your friendship with others, and out with nature with you. And you need to have a body care for yourself. Those are the cards for you.
Yeah, there you go. Revoke access to all entities and their strings that cause harm to me. I rebuke all energies that keep me from my blessings. May my guides remove any spells cast against me, block any ill intentions coming to me, and protect me fiercely. No spell shall prosper against me. I recall my energy and reclaim my power. None of their fear, projections, or energy can live within me. Their prayers against me fall on deaf ears. May the divine hold and protect me, remove all ill will that is shackled to my spirit, and set me free. As I will, so mote it be. There you go. Take a screenshot if you need to, but that needs to be said.
And I got the Swedish version of that as well. Poor Barney had to translate it to Swedish, but it worked really well. I have it on my computer, so I read it out in Swedish as well. I can do it in Swedish for people who's being using Swedish for. Jag återkallar återkomst av alla entiteter och dessa strängar som orsakar mig skada. Jag tillrättavisar alla energier, håller mig i mina välsignelser. Jag återkallar återkomst av alla entiteter och dessa strängar orsakar mig skada. Jag tillrättavisar alla energier som tillhör med mina välsignelser. Må mina guider ta bort alla besvärjelser emot mig, lockar alla dåliga åsikter som kommer i min väg och skydda mig hårt. Ingen besvärjelse ska framgå mot mig. Jag minns min energi, jag tar tillbaka min kraft, jag återvinner min magi. Ingen ska dras till rädsla, produktioner eller energi kan leva inom mig. Deras böner ska få mig att tala döva öron. Må det gudomliga skydda mig och skydda mig. Ta bort all ond vilja som är fjättrad i min ande och frigör mig. Det som kommer så ska det bli. That was a Swedish translation of it.
And Happy Heart, I heard a yes when it's possible you've already met them. Okay.
Yeah, but take your power back, friendship, back to your friendship, and go back to nature and body care. So it's all about grounding yourself and meet up the right people. You might find it was the soul tribe.
Get balanced, grounded. Okay, so who's next? Let's see.
I want to say though, sorry, I had myself on mute. That there is a song that always pops up when I think of community and finding your tribe, finding your community, and that is "Find Your People." So that is by Dwight Holcomb, Holcomb, and it's great. It's a great song. When you find your people, you find yourself. So even though we keep telling you to love yourself, you have to do all of that, and it will
themselves, people love you themselves,
and it will attract the right people to you.
And thank you, Caroline, for I did a translation to the Swedish you made for me. It was fun to do that. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's me who not. I'm not used to read up spellcasting, but I hope we have some Swedish viewers afterwards who getting it helpful afterwards.
So, do you speak Swedish too, Corinne? Because I know she's over here. Anyway, Happy Heart says, I feel overwhelmed right now with all your goodness towards me, and I really appreciate it. But have that goodness for you. Remember that warm feeling, but bring it into you.
Be hard. Okay? And go back to nature and body care. Go back to your own self again, because you have too much. You're taking in too much energy from others right now. What I'm feeling, without looking at the cars right now, you need to set out that nature, balance up yourself.
I'm going back to the beginning again, see who we missed. Wow. And this was only about 30 minutes ago. So I didn't go back 5 hours. Oh my goodness, Viktor, 6 hours. Oh my goodness.
I can go for a little bit, at least half an hour more. This was fun.
You keep saying I can go a little more. So I just want to make sure.
Interesting. I'm not even tired. I'm not even hungry. I got more energy than ever. That's so something must have happened. It's like I'm not done yet. It's like I'm gonna continue to almost dropping out, sleeping. Nah, not really. But I'm gonna continue for a little bit. And
so Noor has a question. It is about romantic, but I know we've already answered. And I know it was just a quick answer. It wasn't a full-fledged reading because the answers were too obvious. But I'll let you go ahead and let's answer the question again.
Okay, let me get Mary Jane here. Well, okay, Noor. We're talking to Noor.
You're awesome, just awesome, and they're jealous. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kat. And Kat, we hope you're going to be on soon. I'm glad to see you on this chat. So that means you should be up and ready by the time 1 o'clock rolls around our time. Okay.
Reach out to Noor. Will Eamon reach out to Noor?
Julie and Bonnie, this is crazy. I just shuffled my cards one time, and the card Divine Timing comes on once more. This is insane. Pops up.
Yeah. Divine Timing. I got a yes. Mary Jane says yes. So there you go.
Right now, focus.
But Divine Timing, you have to be ready for it. Okay.
And it's the second time the pop shot in this deck. Same with Bonnish before, so it could be a sign for all of us. Divine Timing.
Don't feel Mare, my whole computer had to be shut down, so. But I was still on live. I have no idea how that happened, but it worked. Anyway, Nor, yeah, everything's divine timing. Is he coming towards me romantically? Even if he is, are you ready for it? If you're not ready for
it. And I just got the 6 of Pentacles, so it means you have to be ready, and then they will come towards you. It's a give and take, and it's equal. Reciprocity.
Yes.
Nor you got the harmony upside down, so and blessing upside down, and you got forgiveness. You need to forgive this actually.
So forgive yourself first before you can forgive others.
Yeah. So harmony is upside down, blessings upside down, and forgiveness. So you need to look up to forgive yourself and others.
Yeah, definitely.
There you go.
Rachel,
there's
go ahead.
2 of Cups.
Yeah.
I asked for a last card, and I got a 2 of Cups. So it will happen.
But you have to work towards it. You have to make it work for you. Okay? Don't just sit back and wait for them to come. Nothing's going to happen. You guys, you have to be active in moving forward. You have to work at bettering yourself, or nothing's changing. You're going to be stuck. Rachel, again, we are here for another 8 hours. Okay? So don't worry about anything. I have to work on myself. Everybody has to work on themselves. Everybody. I mean, even though I work every day, I still have work to do. I'm still working. I'm not going to stop.
Sorry to repost my question.
If
I
having a relationship with him is possible. And I know we answered these questions, guys, but you keep asking the same questions. And we did read you the other day, and I know we read everybody, because some questions are a lot easier because we go to our pendulums and we just ask. So, yeah, I know it's a lot easier.
All right.
At all. The funny is the last shuffling I got from my angel oracles was manifestations. You manifestation this as well to yourself, so you need to work on this thing as well to get in a better position.
You were on the list, sweetie. You were on the list. I had over 30 people on the list, so yeah, everybody made the list. Anyway, okay. And Corinne, are you working right now? I have a question for you. If you're not, if you have some time. Okay, so I'm trying to get through the people who are here first, because like I said, I've been here for 6 hours now, and so it went, I see you're posting. Jamie's been here. Tina, we've already read Tina. Happy Heart, we've already read that. Elizabeth. And I keep wanting to come back to this person, and I keep missing them.
Are they here?
I don't know. Ventva, are you here? Are you?
I can do a quick on that one, and the person can look back into it then. Just can do a quick on the person, so it can come back, and like Shona is doing her reading, that they can come back and look into the afterwards. Oh, the person is here.
Yes.
Okay.
And they've been patiently waiting. They're back away, so I'm going to pull them in. Okay. What is going on?
What messages for Ventva Connor, please? Ventva Connor. Ooh, okay. Okay, there's some deception around you. Masculine energy. I don't know if you know who that is, but there is some deception going on. What else do you have for that? Having problems sleeping. Oh, here we go. You've got to do some shadow work. Theme for the day. There's some anxiety here. You're wanting to be appreciated more. You've accomplished something and you want to be noticed for that. You do have, I got the Lover's card here. That's Gemini energy. It's also soulmate energy. So you do have a soulmate there. But you need to guard yourself from this deception. Release the anxiety. Work on yourself. There's the theme. Yeah, it's about you. Do the work for you. And then the rest will fall into place. Guess what I just got? Timing card. Turn inward. Transition. Okay. Work on yourself, and transformation takes place. And then this soulmate is going to be there. Boy, I just find it amazing, the themes that come up. I hope that helps. What else do you guys have?
I have for Ben, sorry if I say butchering the name, Ben Connor, sorry if I butchering the name. The cards I got for you is 7 of Swords upside down, and the Moon upside down, and you have the 3 of Wands upside down. So yeah, it's the common theme of shadow work right now, and it speaks just looking at cards right now, shadow work and internal traumas. So it sounds rough when we're saying it, but it's something you need to deal with when you are in that moment with shadow work and initial traumas. You need to heal.
You do need to surrender.
And the last card was Knight of Cups jumping in the deck as well. So yeah, you need to express your creativity to combat emotional. So adding that beside the Moon card. See what Julie is feeling.
Yeah, it's like I'm feeling that needs rest as well, because I'm feeling very tired. My eyes are hard to keep open, and it's not because I've been on here 6 hours, believe me. But I haven't been doing the work 6 hours, just so you know. But I've got.
I'm not feeling with this guy right now. I'm feeling a lot of pain over here right now, or close to the heart right now. So it's like you've been stabbed in the heart as well. I feel like it's, and that's why you're feeling so tired and you're all the time, because you actually are a bit sad in the moment of like working with shadow work and shadow traumas. It's always the hard thing to do, but you need to deal with this thing as well. So I will let Julia continue.
Yeah. What did you have? Because you got tired too there for a second.
Yeah, I got really. I'm just so sleepy. I can barely keep my eyes.
Oh, I'm feeling it as well right now, man. And that's not because we have been doing 6 hours, but this is fun. But man,
yeah, it makes. I just want to go lay down.
And that's your energy. Okay.
Yeah.
That is not ours. That is you.
No, that's not ours.
Yeah. So, yeah. So definitely get some rest. Go within.
Healing to the shadow trauma, and because I feel it's over here right now. It's like an elephant stamping on my shoulder, on my rib cage right now. With this fella.
Yeah, palpitations. I'm not getting a lot of pain in there, but it's more heaviness, like Viktor was saying. But don't take on this stuff. We've got to release everything that no longer serves us, that is from the past. Learn our lessons, yes. Forgive yourself and forgive anybody else involved. Because when you don't forgive yourself, even for something someone else did, if you don't forgive yourself, you will remain in the prison that you constructed yourself. Okay.
So you have the Temperance card upside down as well, and you have, I think actually double comes up as well in the last card as well. So.
Oh. Yeah. I always wake up at 3 a.m., so I am tired. When you were woken up at 3 a.m., that is the, and even if you set your alarm, that's the divine coming in trying to give you messages. So you need to start writing it down. If you don't have time to turn on the light and find a piece of paper or a notebook that should be next to you, then pick up your phone and record what you remember on your dreams, because it's very important. There are messages coming in. Rachel wakes up at 333 many nights in a row. So she's given messages. She's also clairaudient. And she, I always forget what the smell one is. Gustians is taste, isn't it?
Alliance?
It could be clairalliance. I think there's 3 different names for that.
I think it's clairalliance, because Gustins is the mouth.
Yeah.
I think it's
so taste, and she can taste things. Definitely write it down. And those are the words from the past. Do not say those words to yourself. I am healing. I am worthy. I am enough. Those are more the words than, yes, you might have in the past been suffering. But until you change your mindset, you're going to be stuck in that condition until you can change your mindset and get yourself out of it. Okay. Let's see. I know I have something. Oh, I think it's in the caption.
If you're not being treated for this depression, I strongly encourage you to.
I'll do the same. Seek help.
Yeah.
Get professional help with this, because this is not what a reader should deal with.
Really, yeah. I'm feeling it's very severe, so you need help.
When to do that right now, ask for. Do you have any security number for? Because I'm feeling drained with you right now. I feel like you're. It's not your fault actually. It's me turning into your energies as well. But you need to have professional help, my friend. And this is not what you are going to deal with alone. You need to get that personal help.
Yeah. And even though you might have, and you are currently in a program that are with people who are professional and who are helping you with this, once you start working on affirmations and really believing in them, it will also help. It will clear the energy from you, the ones that
Cut
the
off
energy that is stuck.
the card from yourself, man. Oh man, I don't need
Yeah.
even to show the card because I'm feeling it strongly. You need to cut that cords. Ask for and all the guides, angels, anything, my friend. Because and you need, but always get the sick personal help. But in a form of spiritual warfare, get that help from the guardian angels as well, and ask them for guidance.
And take back your power, just like the spellbreaker prayer. If you speak a different language, transfer it or ask me to transfer it to translate it into another language. I was just thinking I needed to do it into the Czech language and then send it out there so I can connect with some of the people I know in the Czech Republic. So there's so many things you can do. I mean, I've got a lot of different ones I can put up, but that's our favorite because it encompasses everything.
Yeah, many times a day. Infinite abundance flows to me like a raging river from all sources seen and unseen. I am forever grateful that all my wants and needs are met.
Whichever one you choose, just choose and use. Choose and use and believe. Okay?
You have so much strongly from spirit or even ancestors as well beside you. So what I'm feeling right now, you have at least 4 in your room right now with you, and they doing this like a circle around your what you're sitting right now, and they actually protect you from the energies around right now. So they giving me that feeling of you're safe, you're cut the cords and get and seek personal help as well. But cut the cords and ask for guidance from higher powers.
Squirrel.
They're insane right now.
Yeah. They're gone now. Okay. I hope that helps you. Come back and tell us how things go. I feel that I should cut the cords too. Definitely. Protect yourself, your emotions. And remember, when people say negative things to you, that's not you they're saying it to. They're saying it to themselves, but they're projecting it to you. Don't accept their energy. I talk about having bubble around me with mirrors on the outside so it reflects back to them. But again, and we've talked about narcissists a few times today. If somebody says something like, "Oh, yes, you can do that," and it's like, I didn't need your permission, but thanks anyway. You can keep it. And it's things like that. But they do it on purpose because these are the people who are taking your energy. The energy vampires that we've talked about earlier, too.
Or a man child or a man woman, as or a child woman. I call them narcissistic because they're like a kid or a 3-year-old kid, sadly.
Right. Yeah. And they're just getting your attention, but they're also taking away your power, your energy. And no, don't let them. Because, like I said, I deal with it every day. And it's like, what about your words? How are you saying this to me? And they're going, what did I say wrong? Try it again. I mean, they can't even say the word please because they demand that you do things for them. And it's like, no, I don't do for you. You do for yourself. And that's the thing. You ask people for help. You come in and ask us, which is fine. But if you continuously, like Bonnie said, ask the same questions over and over again, you're going to get the same answers. But you are keeping yourself stuck in the same problem. As I like to say, is the definition of insanity. Keep doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
Yeah.
No, it's not going to happen. But
if you hit your head against a brick wall, it's like you're going to ask the same question, hit your head against the brick wall again. It's going to be the same.
Yeah, and I'm feeling that as well when trouble went. Sorry if I'm butchering the name again. I'm feeling that as well, and I think that you actually are an empath as well.
Yeah.
Because you are really intuitive with your gifts right now. Feeling, and you never heard anything kind to yourself about what your gifts and anything. It's like you're always pushed the stuff into your throat all the time. You never got the chance because I feel like it's stuck in your throat chakra as well. It's like you're not speaking out properly. So it's like someone is screaming in your face all the time over here, and you never got improved to show your more emotional side.
Yeah, and I've got a lot of third eye blockage, and it's really heavy too.
That's what I was
as well. I feel it over here. Man, that blockage of a third eye right now is insane.
Yeah. It's not a needle this time. It's a block. It's like you hit your head on the brick wall too many times, but it was on your third eye. So be very careful. This is not you. This is your reaction to other people. So the depression is not you. You need to let go of it. I know it sounds I'm making it sound simple, but it is not you. It's your reaction to other people, and you are an empath. So cleanse yourself. I'm hearing sage. It's almost like you want to put burning sage around you and just stand in the middle and just breathe it in. And it's so funny because there's things that are being posted online that says, I sage my house and you don't like to come over anymore. Well, I know my sage is working. Okay. So that's the thing. The other day I did, hi Susan. The other day I did,
hi guys.
Hi.
Hi. The other day I did sage in my house and someone says, oh, it's burning my eyes. I'm going, the smoke isn't anywhere near you. And this happens to be a smoker. And it's like, oh, good. It's working. That was my thing. It's like, oh, okay. Thank you. And he's looking at me like, what? What are you talking about? Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate that. Oops. Susan, what's doing that she gets that?
But one thing I think I can recommend you, because I'm an empath as well, is to get yourself some dragon's blood intense sticks. And some lavender sticks as well, and burn to cleanse yourself every single time you're coming home. So it smells good and it's helping you to relax your empath gifts as well.
Well, that's interesting.
Cat's there, but Susan went.
I love this one. This is way better, actually. This is way. It feels a lot
like
better
this one better?
reading.
Yeah, I like this one too. But I should be able to get more people underneath. So that is Kat Unity. She's coming on, and she's coming on early so we can get used to it. And I don't know where Susan went.
I don't know.
Here we go. Uh-oh. We have feedback. Uh-oh. We lost Kat.
It's because I got my phone on. Okay, I just wanted to say hi, and we'll see you in a half hour.
Okay. And Kat was here, and then she disappeared. So, okay, we'll see you soon.
In a half hour with me. Okay, thanks.
Okay. Thank you.
See everybody.
Good to see you too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. How's this one? This one okay?
And this is good. Great.
That way we're not so squeezed.
I feel a bit
like I was
right now.
The what? What did you say?
I feel so squeezed with it when too many screens. So I think that the way you had before, the smaller one is way better if you're going to do, for example, readings via or more people, for example, and you can mute the mics so you don't get the
feedback
sign and take one person at a time.
I think that's a good idea. When I'm not reading, I'm going to mute.
Okay, but we're doing good right now. I mean, I don't hear any feedback, so whatever we fixed.
But it's when Don, I love Don, but it's his energy is on fire. I love that guy. I mean, it was a blessing to meet him, but I felt like I got so overhyped, so I could not focus on. Wait a minute, what reading was into? So I need to. I think in future I'm gonna mute my mic so I don't get too much, because I get too hyped in too much if I. So I need to focus on what I'm doing.
There are protection prayers for impasse. I haven't grabbed one yet. I will definitely work on it. But the Spellbreaker prayer is good enough for impasse because we love it. I'm just saying, I use it every day.
Do you remember what answers you need to get right now? Do you remember what I speak about sticks, those smelly incense, so those you can smoky, what they call it in it's like sticks and you're burning them. It's like sage and stuff. You can get. You have lavendel. You have blood.
Lavender.
I also recommend
as well.
I have a pendant with a mirror on. If you can wear a mirror, make sure it's reflecting out, and that will help guard against the negativity. And also obsidian, black tourmaline.
This is the smaller.
Yeah.
But the smelly sticks I can recommend for winter is dragon's blood, lavendel, and you have sage, and you can get them from different kind of brands around the internet as well, quite cheap. So I mean, you can get them for under $10 or 100. Yeah, and like you're using it right now.
Ah, it smells so good. And then when you're done saging and cleansing and all that, then you go to Palo Santo. Yes. And let me see what else I got in my bag of tricks. Oh, yes. The other one for abundance. It's cinnamon.
Oh, yeah. I was just getting out some new incense to burn.
And the other thing, when you want to get rid of something, you write it on a bay leaf and you burn this. I'd say burn one leaf at a time. Linda Solis did it with 5 leaves, and she said just to make sure that each one of them is burned up. Don't let any of it stay around, and it's really good. And yes, do this outside. Don't do this in the house. These are bay leaves. So you just write on a person's name to help them go away. I write other things on there that I don't want around and put it there. Also, if there's a person that you don't want, write their name on a piece of paper and put it in the freezer and forget about it. Sheri Beery says, haven't heard that one?
No, never heard that one.
Okay. Sheri Beery does it. Yeah, bay leaf is powerful. The other thing she does is she'll write the name on the piece of paper and put it in the freezer, but she'll put very spicy herbs around it. I mean, cinnamon
in a baggie.
And put it in a baggie and put it in the freezer so that you have double protection. I smudged my house with sage. Oops, sorry. I want to pull this up. Put the paper in a bag of water and freeze it. That's what Pam
freeze it. That's good. I think I'd heard that one before.
Okay. I heard of that. Put it in a jar. Yeah, but putting in a jar, if the jar breaks or anything else, yeah, to me, it would be easier to burn it and put it in the trash, but you don't want to burn somebody's name on a piece of paper. It's not good. That would be called black magic. Just like. But yeah, bay leaf is an all-purpose herb for all concerns. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is normally when I release something I don't need anymore, I just texting on a paper and I burn it on in the sink all the time. If I don't need that in my energy field anymore, so I type down the feelings I get right now and I burn it, or a person that I need to release, for example, and I use fire magic on that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me go back. Elizabeth, Pam did explain how you use selenite. You put smaller pieces, not this big of a piece. This is more of a wand, and it works for other things. Anyway, small piece of selenite, you put it in the four corners of your house. Also, even
as well,
smaller than that. And the other thing you can do with it is put it in the four corners of your yard. If you have a house, you can bury it in the corners of the yard. This is salt, basically. So do not put it in water unless you want it to dissolve. But once you put it in the ground, as the selenite dissolves, it goes and helps protect the whole border. So that's why they say put it in the corners. Okay. So selenite is very good. Also, salt is very good. You can also make black salt and other colored salts. What you do is you utilize the ashes. As I'm going to pull some ashes out of here. You use the ashes, basically. Can't see it. Well, anyway, I've got ashes. Anyway, you use ashes from burning of the sage and all those sticks, and you mix it with salt, and then you can put it all out together, and that would be considered black salt. Mix it in well, and use plenty of ashes. Okay, that helps. Okay, what else we got? Which platform are we reading from? Every platform we've got. Chico Kathy. We've called your name and you weren't here. So are you back, Chico Kathy? So we have actually, so you know, I've been keeping up with it, is 20 platforms going on today. 20 platforms. And we are at 57 viewers right now, which we thank each and every one of you for being here.
Mm-hmm. All right, who's next to be read?
Okay, let me go back. Oh, you're welcome. Hi, Kitty. Oh, okay. I like that. It has a selenite as a necklace. That's good.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I have it on a.
And for any of you who are in here and see people like Pam F popping up and telling you how to do things, they know what they're talking about. Okay, they've been doing this longer than I have, and they so please listen to what they say because they do know what they're doing. So
yes, Pam, I do have a certificate.
Okay, and what Pam is asking if she has a death doula certificate, and yes, Miss Bonnie does. She is an official death doula.
Or if you don't like the word death, a lot of people get, put off by that. I call it end of life doula. And it's at CEOLD, certified end of life doula.
Okay, who do we want to read next?
Oh gosh, Jolen Bunne, I think I need to get some dinner or something like that. But it's been a blessing journey, and
wonderful.
This is not the last. That's for sure. And I will actually try to next time get the rights on my Twitch account. So I noticed that I was on a gaming session on Twitch. So I next time we're doing this, I'm gonna get it right and. But I'm so thankful for the chat as well to joining tonight. But I need to get some to eat right now because I'm starving right now. I feel like I'm drained.
I'm sure.
Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And for you to be
Yes.
so diligent. Sorry, I didn't mean to move myself. I was trying to check on the time. 6 hours, 36 minutes, and 29 seconds.
Wow.
So you have been here a long time.
It's been a blessing. And yeah, it's not the last one. And Yuli and Bonnie, thank you so much. And we speak soon again.
It's been wonderful. Take care.
Yeah. Talk to you later. Bye. I'm happy we are. Okay. I wanted to put something up. What am I going to do? Okay. This is from my brother from my mother. I'm just saying. He is my brother from my mother.
Well, let's get some likes up there.
Yeah. He wants us to
share. Likes and share. Share is really important. If you like a video that's been done, I put them out every week. Share them, because then somebody who doesn't even know about it will see it, and it draws in people.
Yeah.
That's all we ask for.
It's like a ripple effect. When you put a pebble in the water, it reaches out to other people, and help us do that. And just keep sharing. I mean, I share constantly. But we're going to take a quick break here, and
happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
I don't think I've posted this yet today, and I wanted to post it real quick, and that is Leap Day Abundance Chant on this special day, February 29th. I call upon the power of the leap year's gift. With every leap, I leap towards abundance and wealth, manifesting prosperity, success, and good health. There you go, guys. Enjoy.
I like that.
And on the bottom, it says grannymagic.com. So I like that.
There you go. I like that.
It's definitely worth it. Okay. So,
it is.
And did you see what Pam had put up there?
Pam? Yes, I did. Somebody's wanting information about it. Not a problem.
Okay.
You can give them my email.
Oh, brother, is that German or is that Swedish? I don't know. I'm just asking you. Yes, he has been here a long time, so he's back in the chat. Get some rest. Get some rest.
Yeah, exactly. Go sleep. Get some rest. Eat something.
Yeah, definitely eat something because wow. Yeah, he didn't get up until 4 o'clock or didn't go to bed until 4 o'clock this morning. So he's a 9-hour difference. So that would have been 4 o'clock would be 04 plus 9 would be 1 o'clock in our afternoon that he finally went to sleep. And then he was back up and on live with me at 6 a.m. our time. Okay. Okay. It's female and hugging you. Okay. What was this? Something about unity. Giving the message to those who needs them, whether okay. So somebody wanted one. Corinne, are you still here? And I know that Mari wants one.
Corinne, that sounds familiar. Like I called earlier. Corinne.
Okay, she might. She's got family things to do this afternoon, which it's already afternoon where she's at, so she might not be here. Oh, come on,
What's wrong?
squirrel.
Oh, yeah, really. You
Okay.
know.
Yes, she's here. I love the rainbow. So,
Okay, Corinne.
Corinne,
Fisher.
and she's one of our psychic squad.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Taking
why
a break,
I opened.
but yeah.
Okay. Corinne Fisher. Angels were talking to Corinne Fisher. Greatest and highest good for the days. Greatest and highest good. Okay. The past is affecting your present. Did you walk away from somebody? Or they walked away from you? Something ended. And they're saying turn inward and release it because it's affecting the present. Thank you, angels. Yeah. Okay. Again, with the past is over. Start over. Wow. 4 cards here that say the same thing. Okay. Something's bound to expectations. Maybe it didn't meet your expectations, but let it go. It's over. Not coming back. Soul searching time right now. Gee, have we been talking about shadow work?
Yeah. A little bit.
Okay. That's okay. Oh, maybe it's a twin flame situation.
Oh.
You know, twin flames, they can be really good. They can also be really challenging because they know your triggers. It's your twin. Okay, so they can push the buttons. Is she where you can touch base?
She's here, so that's for happy. Now, is this a new energy that's coming in, or you're talking about the past person was a twin flame? I just want to verify.
I'm hearing new.
So the twin flame is new to you.
That's what I'm hearing. It, you know, when you see it, when you have a twin flame coming in your life, you know it right away. It is it's a gut feeling. I mean, it's like something pulling your guts out. You feel that pull towards them. It's a divine connection. It's a very, very strong soulmate connection. Feel it's with walking away from who I am supposed to be and believes. I push my buttons the most. Okay. Well,
my question.
The cards.
Okay, go ahead.
No, go right ahead. I'm done.
Well, as far as who you're supposed to be, my question to you is: this who you're supposed to be spiritually, or is this who you're supposed to be as far as tradition, programming, conditioning and domestication is concerned. So is this the human you that you're supposed to be, or the spiritual you that you're supposed to be? That's basically what I'm asking. Who are you walking away from? Which of the two personas that you're working with? Bonnie, how many twin flames can you have throughout your lifetime?
You only have one twin flame. You have a lot of soulmates, but only one twin flame. Not everybody has a twin flame.
And I was told, and it kind of resonated with me, now it's not resonating as highly, is that that your twin flame is on the other side. Okay, yes, you need to let go of the human life and programming and get more into spirituality. Again, I feel that you being away from our family has
a negative effect.
Has a negative effect, definitely.
All right.
I can't. Yeah, we can't read her without her permission. Happy heart. So, anything? Let me tap in because, Corinne, what I got for you is just you've got a cap on your head. It's like they're saying a lead helmet is on your head. That they put the word in as helmet, and you've got to free yourself of that because everything is just stuck in your head. Your mind can't receive what it needs to receive. You have blockages in your you have to close your you have to open your crown chakra again. It has been closed, and so crown chakra cleansing activation, guided meditations or affirmations would be appropriate for this because you were so open before. And yeah, I'm having feeling in the crown, but it's all heaviness, and it's like there's a churning wheel here, but it's not a pleasant feeling. It's very negative, but it's like a churning wheel. It's like you're on top of that wheel, like you're doing the log. It's almost like a log race, when not a log race, but when two people get up on a log and they try and push the other person off, well, not with their hands, but with their feet, they go faster and faster and try and change the tempo so the other person falls off. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it's a logging competition, and yeah, that's what I'm seeing is that there's a spinning wheel on your crown chakra, and it's just, yeah, it's not good. It's not balanced. It doesn't feel good at all.
Okay, who's next?
Yeah, SOS back have to close the stream. Haha, was still active. So that was Victor. Okay. Thank you, because you told me today the new person coming will be my twin flame. I thought it was my ex. No. But I'm excited for new love. Yes, Christine. And I remember she did say new love. So.
Okay.
Because she's very specific of what's, I'll ask if I want to make sure. One is a very positive. It's new love coming in.
What time is it now? It's 1:50 where I am in the central zone. So that's 12:50.
On currently. Yeah. I sent you the exact time before, and whatever time difference it was for you, all you had to do was add it. Just saying. Okay. Be Well has asked about will I pass my test on the 8th? Be Well, it doesn't feel like you're being well right now. I've got lots of back issues with you, and it wasn't there before. But Corinne, I hope I helped you. And I don't see you coming back with any information. Oh my! So I gotta let this go.
On the 8th, please. Will they pass the test? I got a yes.
I'm feeling positivity. Lots of positivity. I mean, I'm still getting rid of this other energy. Oh yeah. The selenite is helping. Okay. Either one of you seen a red phone box? I've seen the red phone box in on BBC and other things like that, but I don't see a red phone box now. I better get to studying. Yes. But make sure you are well hydrated and that you have plenty of food when you go to this test. It's very important that you don't overeat, but that you have enough nutrition, that you have a clear head. It's very important.
Okay. So who's next?
Well, did you get anything for Be Well 360? You said yes.
Oh, I
right?
just answered.
Oh, yeah,
that's
right.
Answered the question. I didn't know they wanted more.
No, they didn't. But I mean, they just had a quick thing. She said, I just heard that. She said she needed to get studying, and it's like, that's not all you need to do. You need to make sure you have nutrition and other things too. And since this person has been very helpful, how can we help you, Mr. Timbuktu? Do you have a specific question? Is this a love question, my brother? Who's other sister? Is Bonnie your other sister? I see hi, other sister. I don't think is she in?
No. Okay. Am I your other sister? Gotcha. Good luck.
To somebody else. To Be Well.
Oh,
to Be
okay.
Well. Yeah, because when Trish got a reading the other day in class, both you and my brother thought it was me. And I did too. I thought it was definitely me. But it wasn't.
No, huh?
Oh, you're his soul sister. Okay. She's another TED graduate. Be Well 360 is another TED graduate. Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, a lot of these people got to see Ted for a half an hour today. And Viktor read him. And hi, Allison. Okay. So
Rachel, are you still here? Rachel Hutchison.
Oh, you want to go with Rachel? Okay.
Well, I'm just trying to get it moving.
Yeah. I was asking if my brother needed a...
Oh, does he need a reading?
Yeah, well, it won't be a love reading, that's for sure. Well, maybe it is. I would think. Yeah, go ahead and do $10.
$10. Okay.
And then we'll go with Rachel.
$10. What messages do you have for $10? There's negativity, lonely, a lot of doubts. Are you having a lot of doubts? $10. Wow. Release the control and allow divine timing to take place. Wow. Okay. Let go of the past. There's some temptation somewhere there. Or there's some self-deception going on. Some conflict. Can I tell you if you should buy another deck?
I thought that was a funny question, so I thought I'd pop that up.
Okay.
But he said
That's
this too.
easy. Oh. Should $10 buy another deck? I'm getting a no.
Not at this time.
Not right now.
Well, I was going to say, you're asking a person who wants to sell some of her cards.
Oh, there you go.
That's why I thought it was funny. Yeah. And no,
Yeah,
don't buy
if you want a
anymore because
deck,
he doesn't need any more.
if you want a deck, I've got way too many.
Yeah, and if you want tarot, come see me. Anyway, or we can all drive out to Tennessee together. Tennessee, I love Tennessee. Anyway, that's my
Oh boy,
Nashville.
I'll tell you what, the Bible Belt, it is certainly not the same as Arizona.
No.
But I've been passing my cards out. That's all I can do. Advertising.
Victor, get some food and rest.
Go to bed.
It's 10 o'clock at night where you're at. Go to bed. Or, I'm sorry, 9 o'clock where you're at. But you were up late early this morning, so you need to get some rest. Okay, sounds good.
It's a noble.
I've been to Barnes & Noble, but I've never found where they keep their tarot cards. I guess there's a reason for that.
Yeah, maybe. You just go to the New Age.
Oh, I've been there. But funny thing is, where I go on Mondays, they have the same tarot decks all the time, and it's like, oh, okay, I don't need anything here. But then when I go to Dragon Star, that's where I find them. And we heard this. Yay!
There she is.
Hello.
Susan is here.
You guys have been on all day. Is Victor still intact?
He is, but he's kind of. Yeah, we told him to go to bed. Oh my goodness!
Yes, let me see. I'm
Great.
gonna my channels up.
Okay.
Oh, Victor! My God, what do you go to sleep?
Oh my goodness! There's Kat. Let me get her. There's Kat. Hi, Kat.
Here she is.
I'm going to go in and I'm on here.
Oh, we've got feedback. Somebody's got their volume up too much on their phones.
Oh.
We have feedback. I like this one. There we go. That's a little nicer.
So all us rookies have to learn how to do this stuff, this technical stuff.
Yeah. It only takes me almost 3 hours to figure it out.
Yes, this is
That's okay.
$10 about Victor. Susan, I'm here. Yes, go get some sleep. And Corinne says, hi, Susan.
Go get some bedtime. You need to take care of yourself. That's exhausting all day.
Yep. And I don't think he's eaten that much either.
Yeah. I was concerned about that.
And I want to say hi to my niece. Hello, Miss Kara. Okay.
That's cute. What a cute name, Kara.
Kara Whitewoods.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
since Susan's here, I'm going to
There's Timbuktu. Hi, Timbuktu.
Are you?
With
Well,
10
thank you, Bonnie. You made it 3 hours.
Bonnie,
I
you are
did
the
3
best.
hours.
You are a sweetheart. Your angels love you.
Exactly.
Well, the angels are around all of us.
Oh,
That's
Yes.
true.
Oh,
That's true.
I am going to go get some food.
There you go.
Yay.
Have a
Yes.
great afternoon and evening, Bonnie. Thanks for being here for
You
us.
do this.
For all of us.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
I miss all of you guys. Miss you terribly. But
Yes.
I will see you Tuesday.
I think it's time to
All
move
right.
back home. But I'm being selfish, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah, well, I'd like to. Well, anyway. Okay, you guys take care.
All right. We'll talk to you later. Thank you, Bonnie.
Love you all.
Hopefully, we'll see you tonight.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
What's tonight? Is she
She's
going
coming
on
back
tonight?
on with Sheri and A5 Says.
Oh, wow. Wow. So there is
What-
Kat. Kat is a dear friend that I have known for like 30 years.
Oh my gosh.
Corpus Christi.
Yeah.
Hi, Kat. Do you
Hi.
believe that?
I know. It's just crazy.
It's so awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I had a tea leaf reading with Kat about a few weeks ago, and it was just great. And it's like she's showing me, you know, the cup and the pit and the little leaves and how they formed and everything. And she tells me all this message, and I thought, how did she get all that from these little tea leaves? But it was amazing.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure out, flipping it around to where I can do readings today, because I was gonna actually show the cup, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
even
great.
if you don't, why don't you tell us a little bit about how you got started doing this and how long you've been doing it and how it just came to you, you know,
Well,
how you were able to do it.
I was a very, very nosy kid, and back then children were seen and not heard, except I continuously talked. And so my nan used to about once a month read her friends with the leaves, and I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, go to your room. And so finally I was like, Nan, what are you doing? And so she's like, I'm reading leaves. And I was like, oh, cool, let me see. And so I kind of read the cup that she was reading. And so she's like, oh, cool. And so she guided me from then on. So I was only 10. And
10 years old. Wow.
and so I began reading the cups with her for my Aunt Sheila and my Aunt Frida. So there is no.
Did you just felt really connected to the tea leaves? You felt it really was easy for you?
It's easier with the tools, like we say, those are just tools. It takes me out of my own head, my own overthinking and over worrying, and so I see pictures in the cup. So like I showed you, I circle what I see and then I explain to it from a guidance point, not from my.
So let me ask you this. You know, when I started doing tarot cards, you know, many, many years ago, I would always like prepare myself, get in a really nice quiet space where I could focus, and I would say a prayer to my angels and guides and everything, because I depended on them to give me accurate information that I could relate to somebody else. So how do you get yourself in that environment?
In the same similar fashion as you, I do ask the angels to be with me, and then I usually use a question. I can do general, of course, but they're not going to get that much information out of that. They're just going to get snippets of what. I mostly talk to Archangel Michael and Gabriel, but I mean, I'm not going to utilize them if I don't have to. I just ask my guides to step forward.
Now, do you have your own special room for this, or do you light a candle? Do you put incense? What do you?
Well, actually, my mom and I live with each other, and my husband and my child, so she has oxygen. I'm not lighting nothing in my house.
Yeah.
And Yeah, I just sit quietly and meditate. If I already have the pre-booked reading, I know I get the tea leaves steeped. At home, I do drink the tea and think of your question in mind, and then we proceed with the either texting with the pictures or on Messenger, and then I just give it to God. Basically, I mean, it's not. I pull myself out of that because I'll overthink and just keep talking.
Right. You kind of have to just put yourself in an open state and not try to criticize everything you're doing, and be open about it.
I'm very hard on myself. I mean,
now you have a certain teacup and a saucer that you use for this?
I do. I have my favorite cups are like teal forest green, so I have about 6 of those. So I utilize those majority at home as well as at markets. But I mean, I have many teacups. But it's just the leaves where they land.
Now, what kind of tea leaves do you use? What kind of leaves?
Usually loose leaves. So I've used oolong. I've used the floral kind, like the hibiscus. I've used.
So where do you purchase this? Because you don't use the ones in the tea bag. You use loose tea, right?
No, actually, at home I will use the one from the tea bag because I
really
put it in the cup and microwave it for two minutes so it can heat properly. Because most teas are anywhere from like 1 to 5 minutes on steeping. So if I'm using,
you don't put sugar or anything in it, stevia.
I do use sweet and low for me if I'm drinking it, but I won't put milk. I won't put cream in it because the leaves don't tend to flow very easier with.
Okay.
But I mean, if I'm drinking, of course, I'm going to put sugar and creamer in it.
So if you were to tell somebody, okay, you want to read tea leaves, this is what you need to do, what would you tell them?
Basically, have a question in mind and accept guidance that you're getting. Don't question yourself. Just look at the leaves and see what it comes to you. I mean, you don't have to see the pictures in the leaves. You don't have to have any other guidance besides your guides. I mean, everyone has a touch of psychicness. It depends on if they choose to utilize it or not.
Okay, so would somebody here like to have a tea leaf reading? Because I remember when I was 15, because that was 100 years ago. No, not quite.
Not even.
Me and my girlfriend, we used to take the bus and the train and the subway into Boston.
Mm-hmm.
She lived in Watertown. I lived in Waltham. And so we would get together and we'd take, all the subway and stuff and get right into Boston. And there was a place called Tremont Tea Room.
Oh.
And that had been there since, I think, 1938, and it is still there.
Yeah.
And what you would do is they had a menu there. They had maybe about 8 different sandwiches you could have.
Right.
So you would pick a sandwich and a cup of tea, and you would eat your sandwich and you drink your cup of tea.
Right.
And then somebody from the back room, one of the readers, would come out there and read your tea leaves. And now, isn't there a particular way you turn your cup over and turn it, or?
Well, so like what I'm going to do today, if I can get it figured out on the reading, I just put a little bit of tea in the cup and with some water, and then you swirl it. But it's the generalizing of the energy. So you're feeling with the question, or you're feeling with their energy, to put that energy in the cup, and then the leaves flow.
So it doesn't necessarily mean you don't have to turn the teacup a certain way 3 times and turn the handle towards you or anything. That's just some people do it. You just focus on the question, you drink the tea, you turn it over, and you just trust the energy that you're going to get the correct answer for that person.
But I do read from the handle clockwise, because at the beginning,
so you would turn the handle clockwise how many times?
Oh, well, no, I mean, I just, whenever I flip up the cup and whatever the leaves are there, I start at the handle and work my way around and see what the leaves are saying.
Okay. And doesn't it make a difference if the tea leaves are near the top of the rim of the cup or in the bottom? What does that mean? The future or past or something?
Well, see, I don't consider what I do tasography, but yes, they have like 800, 900 symbols you have to remember. I just do it intuitively.
So yours is completely intuitively. You just go with whatever you feel and whatever's right for you. Yeah, that sounds really cool.
But
so is there anybody, I wonder if there's anybody on the chat that would like a tea leaf reading?
That would be perfect.
And while you do it for them, you can also be talking about it, because I know it takes a couple of minutes for it to form and everything.
Right.
So who here on our chat would like a tea leaf reading from Kat?
See, and I don't see the chat at all. It disappeared.
Okay, I'll tell you. So Kat, your business is called
Cat's Unity.
Cat's Unity.
Yeah, I'm on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, but I don't go on there very often. And
yeah,
I do.
Okay, so it's Cats, which is KAT''S.
Yes.
And then it's UNI.
Right, for you.
And then there's a little hyphen TEA.
Yes, because I always feel like we're united in the love that we need to utilize to help each other. And I love unicorns, and I love tea.
Unicorns. Oh, so the uni is for unicorns, right?
Also the unity of spirit.
Okay, so it's like everybody wants a tea leaf reading.
Yeah.
So let's go with Pam's name is up there.
Okay.
Pam, what is your question for Kat? What would you like her to answer for you as far as the tea leaves go? What kind of question do you have? So I need you to kind of type out your question for her. So, and maybe you'll have time to do a few others. That's so cool.
Great.
I am here, but why doesn't everybody put in their question so that we have it already? And then she can choose the question, not the person, but the question.
Yeah, whoever you think that needs that answer today.
Right. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to turn around my camera.
Uh-huh.
So that way I can utilize the back.
That's okay. You know, even if you just hold it up for a second and show them, okay, this is what it looks like, and then put it back down and just tell them what you see. You know, they don't have to understand. I mean, I know you really went through great pains with me and circled the pictures and everything.
Well, I do.
Okay. So Pam had a question about, she wants to know about her job in the next 3 months.
Okay.
So this is Pam F.
Pam F. Okay. Let me get all of my stuff ready for reading. Sorry. I have 6 cups hanging out with me. Sorry.
So she's got her special cup there and the special salsa and the special tea. Oh, look how cool that is. Yeah. Okay.
And I have.
And you have to have a saucer with the teacup.
Well, no, not really. I actually have a bucket to just dump the leaves in.
Oh.
So I kind of cheat.
And so whatever stays in the cup, that's what's pertinent to the question.
Exactly.
Okay. So what kind of tea do you have there?
I have a blend of the oolong, which has like the sticks and all that, and then I have which are longer tea, and then I have the like what's in the tea bag, which is fine. So it will have a blend of things for me to look at.
Okay. Okay. So Pam is going to get she's going to be first getting the reading, and it's pertaining to her job in the next 3 months. And so, you know, Kat is making the tea.
Yes.
Do you want to talk a little bit about it while you're doing this?
Oh, well, yeah. I'm not used to being live. So I'm a little nervous about going, okay, what do I got to do? And making noise and just different things.
You're fine. You're fine.
So I'm just getting the bucket of water, which I poured a lot in.
Did you ever have a very unusual question and a very unusual answer for somebody?
I have had multiple unusual readings. I mean, a lot of my normal, regular ones, they are surprised of how the tea leaves clump and the pictures that they can see. So they love to go, "Oh, I see a bear," and I'm like, "Yeah, I can see what you're seeing."
And so Sam is telling you, "Don't be nervous. We're all friends here, Kat."
I'm not normally nervous about the reading. It's the making sure I'm not going to spill water everywhere. Sorry. Now. And then I was ready, but not ready.
Yeah, make sure you, Pam asked a question. So Dream, you make sure you have a question there. I think you do have about love. So make sure if you want a tea leaf reading, ask your question to Kat.
Yes, I have the leaves floating right now, so all I'm going to do is just swirl. I like counterclockwise, usually just to get the most leaves.
You have to be careful you don't burn your tongue on that hot water.
Well, luckily it's not. It's just cold water. I'm kind of cheating and doing the way I do at the markets because most of them won't let you drink things at locations or hotels. So I can see with my glasses, but I see better without my glasses.
We all have that problem as we get older. Different type of glasses and oh. Well, this is so much fun. So, Kat, I met you about 30 years ago in Corpus Christi when I had my store, and you were one of my clients and one of my dear people. And it's just so neat to be able to reconnect. You know, isn't this Restream? Isn't this Zoom? All this stuff, this technical stuff. As much as we hate it, it is so awesome. Awesome. Well, you can contact anybody in the world.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I talk to my cousins in Canada a lot through
Canada?
Yeah. And so, yeah, because most cell phones won't let you call internationally for some reason, or my plan won't. And so
you have to pay for it.
Yeah. Well, Skype or Zoom actually helps us a lot by connecting.
And, you know, I have one client that lives in Switzerland, and she calls me for a reading every 6 months or so. And, you know, what's really nice is Messenger, you don't have to pay for the phone call either. She just calls me, you know.
Yeah. So I do have Pam's cup. I'm just going to show you.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay. Now that looks like an abstract painting to me.
Pam, for work, for one, I feel like you need to feel like the big man on campus with the energy I have for you. I'm not too sure, whether you're looking for a job or whether you are going to begin working for yourself. That's the energy I'm getting for you. And so I'm just looking around to see what else we get for that. You have lots and lots of spirits around you. I mean, you have
Does it look like opportunities for her or changes?
Yes, the changes and opportunities, like I said, I feel like she has an idea that she doesn't think that she can utilize as a business. Either it's a hobby or it is I feel like it's a form of healing in music. That's what I'm getting, because the big man on campus kind of wearing headphones. So I don't know if she is into sound therapy or anything like that.
So you see her wearing headphones?
Well, the guy that she's supposed to emulate is wearing headphones in the cup. And so that's what I'm saying. I don't know if this is sound healing or whether it is music related. So either if she's utilizing meditation with music every day to boost her inner glow and her inner knowing that she has got this. That's kind of what I'm feeling for that. Like, take what resonates as far as the music theory of it and implement that into your business mind, if that makes any sense.
So it's almost like her music kind of puts her in a meditative state. So
yes.
She's open and receptive to all these opportunities as far as work coming.
That's correct. Wow. Yeah, that's what you see is.
She said music comes up for her a lot.
Oh, that's good. So
that's really good. Yeah, yeah.
Just the guy reminds me of an 80s guy wearing a Walkman, and he's just like, yeah. And so that's what I wouldn't teach her if.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Wow,
and
that's neat. Yeah.
She is going to have someone that's going to carry her through. I'm not too sure if this is, family member or whatever, but it seems like they're going to throw you on their back and just carry you to new opportunities.
So she has somebody that's like a support system for her that's going to help her through this journey for the next 3 months.
Yes, definitely a very, very big supporter.
That's great, Pam.
And then, like I said, just keep your eyes open for new opportunities that you wouldn't think of, because there's a lot of wowing factors. So something that you've always kind of felt, but you never thought you could do it. I want you to grab a hold of those ideas and know that Spirit's going to show you, and this other person is going to support you.
So it's a good time for her to practice confidence, self-confidence. Yeah. So because the opportunities are coming, it's up to her to be aware of them and allow somebody to kind of help her, kind of gear her that way, or help direct her.
Yes, exactly. But I mean, I do see her kind of floating in the clouds. You know how some people say don't keep your head in the clouds, or don't worry like that. I'm saying, please don't worry, but just keep your head in the clouds, because those ideas are going to pop in your brain.
Wow.
It's not going to be something that's you're having to gear yourself to. You're going to gear it for you.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Thank you. I hope that helped you, Pam.
Yeah, hopefully.
Thank you.
I'm glad the songs are coming for her.
Yes, yes. And keep listening to that music. That's probably going to give you more ideas.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. There we go. Sorry.
Pam said awesome. Pam said awesome.
Thank you.
Oh.
I loved your reading, Pam.
She said thank you, Kat.
Of course.
So there was Dream here. Dream, are you still there with your question? Are you still here, Dream? Dream.
Dream.
I see her question, but I don't see her. I wonder if she's still here. Okay. If you have a question for Kat, Dream is here. Yes, Dream is here.
Okay.
And her question, Kat, I know you need to make a new cup of tea.
Oh, I'm doing that right now.
She wants to know if she will have a beautiful love coming in soon.
Okay.
So it's a little love, little spice in her life, I guess, huh, Dream?
Well, doesn't everybody? They need love.
Everybody needs a little spice in there. Yep, exactly.
I have the tiniest table for the biggest cups.
Okay, so Kat is getting your cup of tea ready, Dream, and she is going to find out if you have a beautiful love coming in soon. So that would be so cool.
I don't know where she went, because she went off.
Kat?
She's gone, so hopefully she'll be back in a minute.
She probably had to go away to heat up the water for her tea.
And Dream, I want to remind you, I want to remind you of what we started today out with, and this was, let me see how many hours ago. Sorry, I have to look. 7.5 hours ago, approximately. Rut row. I love that.
So
cute.
has Dream been on all this time?
No, Dream hasn't. But what I'm saying is the theme for today, and Viktor will also put this in the chat, is these are his words, not mine. Because the first thing he got this morning was the lover's card. And it's love your damn selves. Okay? So it's, you gotta love yourself first. Computer froze. You can come back on, Kat, anytime. We're waiting.
Just hit join.
So, yeah. Just come back in. It does freeze quite often. Sometimes all you have to do is turn it off for a second, and then I'll come get you and then put you back in. But we'll keep an eye on it. Self-love. Exactly, Tina. Tina. And Tina's one of the first one. And she also learned a lot today, because the first 2 hours we were basically going over different things in spirituality. We talked about star seeds. We talked about removing blockages, the difference between your head and the messages you're getting, if it's yourself, or, when to embrace that message or when to doubt it. And so we went through a lot of stuff, a lot of classes that you would have appreciated this morning.
I know.
And
Well,
I know.
I did hear you talking about the star seeds. And
Yeah.
Rebecca Campbell, I have some of her cards, and she's got some beautiful cards about star seeds. Very, really beautiful cards. She's in England. Yeah.
Okay. So this was Viktor today. This is what he said. Okay, when he pulled that card, it is about you loving you.
Exactly.
And yesterday I got Stop in the Name of Love, the song, and until Susan and Bonnie finished the reading, I didn't know what it was about. And it was stop in the name of love before you break my heart. And you were singing to yourself. So that's what that was
Who
about.
was singing, Viktor?
No. Yesterday, the song Stop in the Name of Love. And both of you guys were talking about self-love. And I said, that's what that song was about. Stop before you break your own heart. Because you're so worried about everybody else, you're not thinking about yourself. Think about yourself. So I got to put this one on. And this one up. Oh, she's back. I kept an eye on her.
There she is. Okay, so she's doing Dream's question about a love. A new love.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to get back to Dream's question. Sorry about that. I kept going for a while. Okay, let me go back for it. Trying to find you, Dream. There you go.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so there is Dream with her question. Will I be able to have a beautiful love come in soon? I don't know what people think about beautiful love. What does that mean? I mean, love is beautiful in any form. I mean, my dogs, they give you beautiful love. Right? Are we talking about a person being beautiful or the love being beautiful? What are you getting, Kat?
Sorry, I've been fiddle farting and I was messing with the computer. So my computer decided it didn't want to be on and shut me off completely. So
that wasn't very nice. No.
Yeah, that's okay. So that's why I was trying. I had my phone and I'm like, I can't do this. So now I'm getting that. So self-love, you always need to do that on a daily. If you don't love yourself, no one else will. And you need to step up and be your authentic you.
Because people react to you how you feel about yourself. If you love yourself and you feel like I'm worthy of the best, bring it on.
Yeah.
Then they're going to treat you like that. We teach people all the time how to treat us.
Right. And sometimes if we don't utilize the self-love that you're supposed to be utilizing, it doesn't work out as well as you want to. I mean, you you keep seeing the bullies, you keep seeing the ones that treat you and know your worth. You need to
when
know.
you finally say enough is enough, I have learned my lesson. I don't have to put up with this crap from people. I deserve better.
Right.
Then better will come to you because you're putting out that aura, you're putting out that energy.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I had issues with that for the very longest time. And so, I mean, I only just started my business 5 years ago. And I kind of go with the witches thing, and I came out of the broom closet in a way. And so the day after my 48th birthday, I knew I needed to do this. I mean, the spirits were yelling in my ear. So I just was like, okay, I'll do it. And I need to do that. And they shut me down every once in a while just to get to the relaxing. Because
sometimes you have to take the leap. It's time. And you just do it.
Yeah.
Just move forward.
Exactly.
And you know you're getting a lot of help on the other side if it's meant to be.
Yes, definitely. So Dream's question was, is she going to find love
soon
or add love to her life? So if she's not utilizing self-love, you can always add that every day. As well. I mean, even taking a midnight shower because you don't have time the rest of the day. And I mean, that'll relax you to get you in the mood to go to sleep and everything. But that brings love to you. I don't care. I don't mind if you're looking for a soulmate or a one night stand or a twin flame. You still have to love yourself. And the more you do that, the more someone that's supposed to be you will. So I already finished the cup. So let me.
Okay, she's going to show you the cup, Dream. Look. Wow.
So since I do the.
Now I noticed those
tea
leaves are very fine, aren't they?
Some of them are. Like I said, I have major blends. So some of them are sticks and leaves, and some of them are the baby fine. The baby fine tends to come out more. I need to probably blend it a little bit better. But yeah, I happen to like the baby fine leaves, except for the clumping, only because they can see pictures as well as I can. So whenever they see their picture or their cup, I do about 10 pictures of the cup. I do every inch of it.
Wow.
Top and bottom. And that way, she needs to go dancing. I can tell her that immediately.
Did you hear that, Dream? You need to go dancing.
Yeah.
You need to get out there and do some boogie woogie.
Get out there and actually walk in like you own the place. I mean, that's what I'm seeing. But the problem is, that self-love is definitely there. She kind of feels hollow on the inside only because she doesn't know how to utilize the self-love that she needs. I mean, you can go paint your nails and go fix your hair.
It may be too that she needs to define what she really wants in her life, the kind of person she wants.
Exactly. Journal or just write out on a piece of paper. Okay, guides, please help me. I do automatic writing. I mean, just get what they feel and show you what you are desiring for your own self-love.
And sometimes, Kat, too, don't you find you have to be really particular on what you want?
With my soulmate, who you read a year before I even met him, I wrote down 72 things that I would love in a person that would be my equal. And he's like, 72? Oh my God, that was weird. And I'm not any of those. But I mean, I even wanted someone to cry with me on, those movies. And didn't have to be intellectual, but he loves history. But I mean, I literally wrote down 72 things and kind of did a spell I'm definitely air quoting on that. Because after I looked it over and memorized it, I burn it because I didn't know at the time how to get it to spirit to know that this is what I want and I need.
And
so
don't you find when it comes to like a soulmate or somebody that you bring into your life, you want somebody to be on the same path you're in? I mean, you know, how can you be very spiritually guided and you see what you want to do and how you're going to help other people and everything when you're with somebody that just wants to go party and drink? That's two different things, two different lifestyles.
Well, luckily I have a homebody, so he doesn't want to go out and party and drink. He wants to go to college.
Right.
He has his own gifts, and over the 20, almost 4 years that we've been married, he went from, oh my God, that's so crazy. What this weird? Why are you talking about that? And knowing he had his own ideas and intuitions. But now he'll even go, hey, let me see the cup and see what I see. I'm like, go for it. Here's the cup. And so I like that we can talk about things and giggle about things. But I mean, yeah, he's my soulmate. So, but he doesn't have to like everything I like.
No, but at least he's open to what you want to talk about, what you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like my husband. He may not agree with everything I do or say, but he respects me, and he loves me unconditionally. Whatever I do, that's fine, and whatever he does is good too. Because he cares.
Right. And so, I mean, your love is going to love you unconditionally and know how to help you along that path eventually.
So Dream seems to think she needs a boring person because she's got a Scorpio moon and it's intense. Well, excuse me, I have a Scorpio moon and it's pretty intense too, but I don't like boring.
I'm not astrology at all. I mean, it usually blows over my head. I have a friend of mine, Shanda Sparkles, and she's the only one that has explained it to where my silly head can understand it. But I mean, no. But opposites do attract. Just know that. So if you have a boring person, they're not going to be boring very long with you dragging them off to do your wild things. So, I mean, my husband didn't talk hardly at all. He was beyond shy when we first met. And I talked over him just to make sure that there was conversation going. So I was so nervous I would over talk. But whenever he spoke, it was like E.F. Hutton. Stop. I have to listen.
Well, if I was going to recommend something to Dream, this is what I would say. First of all, you mentioned she needs to go dancing. So I would say, Dream, go get yourself some nice dancing shoes.
Oh, yeah.
And the second thing I would recommend is get a piece of paper and write down every single thing. I don't care if it's 1 page or 50 pages. You write down everything you want in that soulmate, that person you want to spend your life with. Write down everything you're willing to put up with. I want this. I don't want that. I want a gentleman. I don't want somebody that, just walks way ahead of me and leaves me, hanging. Things that you're really particular about. Be very specific and then what I would say is, okay, read it several times. Like I said, if it's 1 page or 50 pages, make sure you know exactly what you want. And just ask the angels to say, okay, angels, I read it a few times. I'm asking that you bring this to me, and I thank you. And just send it out to them and burn it.
Right. And know that it's
in the pan and burn it and say thank you, and just watch the smoke go up into the heavens, and just forget about it. You will get exactly what you've asked for. Right, Karen?
But I wouldn't even put the I don't want on there.
Just
I would
only just state what you want. Don't do anything negative. Yeah.
Because that would be confusing for universe. They'll go, oh wait, you mentioned this, but you don't want it? What do you mean?
Right.
And so
exactly. Don't confuse them.
I cut that confusion out completely and just write.
And then, after you burn it and you've asked the angels to take it and bring it to you, then just expect it. Expect it to happen. Because it will happen.
Well, and I'm also in the cup seeing she needs to know that her past is not going to continue when she does find her person. That's broken. She did do a lot of work, and that's why I'm saying rejoice, go dance.
So she's going to be going through a lot of changes when she meets this person.
Yes. Well, I mean, that person will be her person. So anything that happened in the past, like bad relationships or even argumentative relationships, that's not coming with you. So that's what I'm saying. You're doing a lot of work with the self-care even. Like I said.
So in other words, she's going to break that pattern. Whatever she's had in the past that has not worked, she's putting it out to the universe, to the angels, to everybody, to herself, that this is what she wants and this will happen.
Yes, exactly. And that, just know, that's why I'm saying that the dancing lady takes up the whole blooming cup, just let you know. So that means rejoice. It means you're open, free. Celebrate what you released from the past and know that that's not coming to you.
So it's like, okay, Dream, get ready to kick your heels up and have a good time, get some good shoes and go dancing and enjoy yourself and love who you are. Love this new person, this new being that you've created within yourself.
Well, I'm also with looking at the cup. It kind of looks like salsa dancing. I don't know if that resonates with her.
Okay.
But it's like even join a dancing group. I mean, or go watch salsa.
Or go listen to flamenco or something. Yeah.
That's the word. Yeah, exactly.
That's something to think about, Dream.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have somebody else that wants a tea leaf reading that has a good question?
Oh, yeah. Well, no question. Not a good question.
I'd like them to have a little more specific question than just brother, love, finances. That's not specific enough.
Yeah, a real specific question, be very specific.
That would be helpful. Yes.
Yeah. So
Kat's heating up the water again.
Oh, no, it's cold water. I'm just pouring.
Julie, do you have a question? Maybe it's
oh my goodness.
Question. Julie has a question. I can tell.
How many questions don't I have? Okay. I think I have a question for both Susan and myself. Right, Susan?
Okay.
Do you?
Will the market take place in April?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. We're just trying to find the perfect venue with Dawn. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Will we find the perfect venue before April?
So I can blend both of those in the one cup. So believe it or not, that would be easy. Okay. Just pouring the water.
Excuse me. Drink too much water.
Okay, thank you, Tin Buck. Got that too.
That's
Lorraine,
a good question too. We have to do Tin Buck too after.
Okay.
Yeah, and Lorraine has, will look come into my life in next year's. I think she meant love, but I question that.
I think she meant, will he come into my life next year?
Okay. So I used to do time frames, and this seems like a perfect 8 time frame. So
I mean, it would be nice if we would have the perfect venue like within 6 months. That's probably reasonable.
I would like it before April, thank you. That's just me.
That's almost here. That's 2 months.
So we'll quit the worrying. I can see that here because I see something.
Kate knows.
Yeah. And then search out local places that have something to do with fairies. That's definitely all I'm saying.
Oh, I like that idea. Fairies. Beautiful.
Yeah. The fairies are big, and also, or anything like
Greek, bright and sparkly or something.
Like what? I'm sorry, what?
Well, like Greek, like I don't know. I'm hearing. I'm trying to think of the name of the group, but I mean I can hear the song, but it's kind of old, not necessarily Celtic music, but they all go on stage and like howl and
like the Celtic girls, Celtic
like
women.
Well, no,
they don't howl.
No. I'm just trying to Viking music.
Oh, okay.
So there is. So I guess that's what I'm seeing because I do see the horn. There is fairies around there. So anywhere that's local in surrounding areas, I would say about 20 miles ish, have anything to do with Celtic fairies or also Viking fairies.
Vikings, or even a building that may have a design like that, or
could be, yeah,
something to do with that.
Okay, so when we talk about 20 miles, okay, Julie lives in one part of town. She lives way down the south area, and I live in the central Phoenix. So
does it
say that anywhere between you and Julie would be a perfect location?
Between us, Julie.
Well, we have a triangle. That is Scottsdale, myself, and you. So yes, within that area.
Scottsdale. Don lives in Scottsdale, yeah.
Okay. So I mean that's where I think you will have the perfect opportunity to find the place that you're looking for.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say it's like an indoor place. So then you can have opportunities to have people just come along and see that you're open and see that what you're doing. But I mean that's where I'm getting. But I mean, yeah, y'all all three are encompassing in this cup. Because the warrior, love riot warrior. So then we also have the fairies, the angels, and then I have just the energy of we're going forward. It doesn't matter what happens. The spirit guides know what we want. Y'all don't have to write out what y'all need at all. Y'all are going and heading that way. So, I mean, what I see is trying to.
So what you're saying, Kat, is they're working overtime trying to find us the perfect place.
Well, they found it. We just have to find it now.
Yes. Exactly.
Okay. There looked to be an infinity sign in that cup too. When you looked at it, it was very light, but it looked like a figure 8. Do you still see it?
Hold on.
Because I saw it for a second. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I do see it.
Down below,
you see it?
right? Down below.
Yeah. Well, I see it in the middle. It comes to 2 different spots, but yeah. Okay. So that's always good when you see
a dragon there. A dragon. So maybe that's where you're getting some of the Celtic design and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's crazy that seeing like the warrior as well as like the angel / fairy and not trickster, but I mean someone that's playful like Don.
Yes,
and you.
Yes.
Are all three playful in.
I was going to say Susan's pretty playful too. She really is.
Okay, Susan's definitely playful. Yeah. Today's just I don't know, it would be just like a weird day with technical stuff. But I do see the infinity, but I believe that more means all three of y'all, the way y'all work. You're infinitely always trying to help each other. And I've seen that.
Yeah, they're good friends. They're they're perfect friends, yeah.
And then you're always infinitely trying to get the messages through to help others with love. And that's what the infinity is love always.
Okay, thank you so much, Kat. We have Timbuktu, and he has a very important question.
Okay.
He wants to know if he should remain where he's living presently. So he's down in what, San Diego, or he's in California?
Long Beach.
Long Beach. Oh, I just love it there. I would trade houses. Well, this should be fun.
Oh, what? Okay. I was like, wait, the whole screen went blank. And I'm like, what are you doing? But it's fine.
It's okay. It's going to be fine. Just take your time. That's not easy. You got to heat the water. You got to,
Yeah. Well, remember, I'm heating. I'm not heating the water. It's just cold water and loose leaf. So, but I normally do. Okay. $10.
So this is interesting to see what Timbuktu has to say.
I love this name. It's really cute. Oh, now I get to clean up. Sorry. Just poured the leaves and water all over the floor. Luckily, it's okay. So Timbuktu, let me.
Oh, Timbuktu. Okay, look, Rob. Look in the cup. There's not much there.
Yeah, but that's okay. I read cups that had literally one leaf in it.
Really? But I guess it's important with whatever's there.
Oh yeah. Let me, since I put liquid on my lap.
I hope you're paying attention, Rob. Pay attention. This is big. This is a big question.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the cup to see where we're going. So lots and lots of worry and think about where he's moving right now. So, but know that when you make a decision, whether you stay or should I stay or should I go, is popping in my head. So that's the decision you're trying to do right now. So you will come to a standstill and stay where you're at right now. I mean, for a bit, only until the wild ideas come through of a new location, a new settling routes, because I do see a little tree here that is on the ground, so I do see the settling routes. But he's got to make it a fun and profitable reason why he's moving.
Okay.
So he is wanting to walk into his future. He is wanting to settle and ground his roots. But he also needs to have fun with it. I mean, literally, I don't want him to sit there and worry constantly about that. But once you do either stay and make your location.
Do you think he'd enjoy himself more leaving that area or staying?
Well, right now, he's staying in that location either way. So it's going to be off to the future of him moving. But he will move. Or make where he is now, the city, the town, his grounding home route. So that's what I see now. I mean, he needs to go from, oh, this is just home, to, oh, this is my home. So that's the tree I see set up. He's going to like build a location that's authentically his. Not necessarily build as in a builder, but he's going to accept any idea that he's come to, that where he's planted is where he needs to be. Because that's when I see major movement, and not moving as moving the house at that time. When he does get off his butt and quit worrying about it and come to his ideas and ideals, that is where the profitability and the just liking where you're at, being finally comfortable. That's where I see him going to. And I would say minimum till the end of the year, because he does worry so much about that change and should he move, should he stay. It's a lot of inner work. So that's why we can't really do time frames at that point in time, because it could be by the end of the year, it could be the beginning next year.
But he's already got that wanting to move, that desire to change. Yeah.
And that's fine. I mean, but know what you're going towards, as well as know that it's you wholeheartedly. Because you're moving to be better for yourself. and the worry's not going to do it. Spirit doesn't, they help us so much, but if you're worrying, they can't get through. I mean, they can try, they can beat us over the head, they can literally flash.
It's all
lights.
energy. You have to, you know, you have to let that energy flow and be able to, you know, recreate and everything. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's what I'm just saying. Until he's home in himself with his idea, moving or staying, it's not going to come as fast as he wants it because he hasn't centered his ideas in his head. So basically, find your own grounding, your home.
Yeah, I think what you're saying is his energy is very scattered right now, as far as not where to go or when to go, and you know, he feels anxious to go, but maybe the timing isn't right, or he doesn't have it really perfected, the idea where he wants to be. Yeah.
Completely correct. Thank you. I mean, I work on pictures, so it's hard to go tree, this, that, to get it in my head for the message. But yes, what Susan just said is completely correct.
So what Julie's telling you, Rob, is, you know, you need to focus on, you know, the direction you want to go and what you want to bring into your life that will make positive change. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Okay. Do we have another question? Let's see.
Well, I'm going to take a mini break.
Okay.
So I'm going to come back and join in a minute. So hold your questions. If you have anything for Susan, she's an amazing reader. So I say take that opportunity. So I'll be back in a
So Julie needs to pop back in and let us know what's going on.
What?
Okay, Julie, I'm popping out.
Yes. I've been listening the entire time. Susan knows while I'm sitting here. That's why she's not saying much.
Kat, thank you. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome.
As far as that, okay. Actually, I know people have been in and out all day, and so I do appreciate that. Louisa Kate, I did let you know that we cannot tap into anybody else's energy, so we're not going to read that. So if you want to
be invading their privacy, yes.
Yeah. If you want to rephrase your question, that's fine. But right now, the question, love a reading, it felt drawn, and I feel drawn to you too, Misty Butler. But I don't know if they've read you already, because thought I heard a name.
I haven't read anybody yet. Kat's
well, you know, you
hard work.
Yes, but there were people on like Mina and others who have had readings this week, and Mina had one earlier, and I guess she just didn't see it. So some of them had their readings earlier today. Even though you're new, I don't want you repeating what we did because we've already put out the energy.
Okay.
Okay. So these are new people.
Have this troll here.
I'll get on that, but I was trying to get other things done first.
So what would you like me to do?
Misty Butler, love a reading, felt drawn. Okay. Misty, are you still here, ma'am? Are you still here? And just because I call you ma'am, I'm not saying you're old.
Well, I think
Miss Misty.
Somebody called me ma'am. I got floored. Oh, it sounds so old.
Well,
my gosh.
A lot of the people nowadays are calling me young lady, and I laugh. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Especially from somebody who's 20. You're telling me, young lady? Okay, right. Just don't over push it, people. I'm just saying.
Misty, we need to know if you're still here. If you want a reading.
And we know we have some new people in, so if you have a question, put in the question, please.
Rachel.
Yeah, she's been in and out all day long. But she stayed. She said she was leaving, and then she stayed. And then she didn't know what we were talking about the tea leaves, so I don't know what that's about. I thought she was here. Anyway.
So you guys have been busy since 6 o'clock this morning with Viktor. Wow.
Yeah, and it's been 8 hours. Kay Nissen was supposed to be in, but I have not seen her posting. And hopefully Lester will be in at 3 because I can't stay after 3, and most of them are starting at 4. So I'm hoping other people come in to read. I didn't realize I didn't have Kay's email address in the ones I sent earlier. I sent the afternoon people theirs as well, so they have it. I have to go back to my sent items and make sure. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of schedule checking. What?
I think Misty flew the coop. I don't see her up yet.
Okay, well, I'll get her in a second, but I wanted to check on... Oh, that's one I didn't need that one. I need to check my email real quick on the ones that I sent out last night. Okay, there it is. Okay. So 2 is Kay Nissen, and she hasn't replied. So hopefully you and Kat can stay on for another hour. Then I need to get going. Well, because I've got to get my granddaughter. And brother, I hope you're going to be ready to pop in. Okay, now I'm getting back on.
Oh, good. Is Rob coming on?
He's going to be in the background.
Awesome.
He's going to be running the show.
Your thing, right?
Yeah. He's going to be Tech Man. The Tech Man.
Man. Okay.
I'm a tech warrior.
Yeah.
Hatter World. Lorraine, when she comes back, you're still in the, you're next for a reading. So just to let you know, please let us know that you're still here
This
as
is
well.
Lorraine?
Rachel, yes, I
Lorraine?
know you're here. Huh?
Lorraine? You said Lorraine?
Lorraine, I did. Lorraine Klein. Yeah, she's next on the list for a tea reading, not a
Okay. Yeah, there she is, Lorraine. But Kat's indisposed at the moment.
Yeah, when Kat comes back, Louisa Kate, does S have any respect for me? Again, you need to reword that, and we can answer it. Hi, Deep and Dangerous. Welcome in.
You can ask
yes, Rachel.
future with that person. You know, that may be appropriate, but we can't get into their feelings and their decision making and stuff. It would really be imposing on their, privacy.
Yeah. And if you have to ask if somebody has respect for you,
you shouldn't have to ask that one.
Louisa, that tells me you do not have enough respect and love for yourself. Exactly what that tells me. We love you, but you need to work on you. Because even if you want a relationship, you've got a lot of work to do before you're ready. As Angie would say, would you date yourself right now? Okay? If you say, I don't know what you're talking about, then you need some work. Okay, so, yeah, I'm trying to get through the new people first. So Lorraine will be next as soon as she gets back. And Louisa doesn't look like she's here. So the next one I'm going to, Missy Butler and Louisa don't look like they're here. Now we've got plenty of people on, so I don't know who's, yes, Rachel. I know Rachel, but hold on. I've got to get the new people first. Okay, new people. Deep and Dangerous, I know you're new, but we read you yesterday or the day before. Or maybe both. Oh, no, just kidding. So we're not going to go to you right away either. I just have to go through this. And believe me, I don't have all 8 hours of chat because I had to get out and come back. Silver Cat, are you around? You're new and different. Silver Cat. Joyski, I know you're not new. Labika, are you going to be able to come on soon? Because I need help maybe at 3 instead of 4. So I don't know if you'll be able to do that, Labika. I'm still looking for Kay. Labika, if you are still here and you have Kay's information, please get a hold of her. I don't know why she isn't in. Okay, thanks. Okay, so all the people I've named aren't here, so we will be going to, Yes, you did. Thank you. It was great reading. Well, thank you, Deep and Dangerous. So that means Rachel, and we probably read you too, Rachel, because we read you way too much, but you're the only one responding besides Deep and Dangerous, and so we'll have to go with you until yeah, we did read you either Wednesday or Tuesday. That's what they're telling me. Wednesday. We read you Wednesday. Okay.
Didn't we
that's up to you.
Deep and Dangerous too? Didn't we read Deep and Dangerous yesterday?
Yeah. She said, yes, you did. Thank you so much. It was a great reading. Yeah. So we read Rachel too, but those are the only ones. So if you feel that you have to have somebody answer the questions for you when you, Rachel Hutchinson, have so many gifts, you're not listening to your guides. You're relying on
feeling more with fear instead of loving herself enough to realize she can do this. She can answer her own questions. She doesn't have to depend on other people.
Right. And that's why they wake you up at 3:33 in the morning, because they have your undivided attention and they're trying to get the messages across. Remember, if you don't listen, you know what happens.
Did Lorraine Klein, did she get a reading?
She's waiting on Kat to be back.
Kat, right? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So she's going to get a reading. And she might have gotten one before, but tea reading is definitely different.
Very different.
And Rachel, if you want to put in a specific question for a tea reading, you can do that. Okay. And yes.
Hey, Rachel, ask us a specific question for Kat, because she needs to have a specific question, not just a general. So.
Yeah, and Pam's was kind of general, but it wasn't, because it said 3 months and work. So that narrowed it down.
Specific, yeah. Mm-hmm. And Rob's was, a specific.
Specific.
Yeah.
And mine was specific, even though it included more than one person.
Okay, Lorraine's never had a reading. Okay, we need Kat back. Where'd you go, Kat?
Yeah. So why don't you, did you want to, yeah, so if you want to, thanks for planning the day. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm going through all the text to see what happened to Kay Nissen. Still don't know what happened to Kay Nissen. But hopefully she'll be here soon if she gets my thing. I probably need to do another email to her. Okay, anybody else who would like a reading from Miss Susan? And I know probably some of you have already had a reading from Miss Susan this week or last week, but so if you want a reading, Rachel, go ask a specific question, and then Kat will be able to get to you when you get that. Because she's not used to doing live, but it's a new thing. In Hatter World, don't know what happened to you. Misty, don't know what happened to you.
Give a specific question though, right, for Kat?
She gave, she fixed her questions. Let me go back.
Okay.
This is her question. And she meant love instead of look.
Okay.
Come into my life in the next year. In 2024.
I could just give her a very general reading and then let Kat answer the specific question if you want.
Okay, whatever you want, whatever you're.
Okay, Lorraine, I'm going to pull some cards for you. See what you need to know today. Okay. Lorraine. Let's see what you need to know today. May not be love, but it'll be something. Okay, Lorraine, it's talking about you worrying too much about the money. When we worry too much about something, we're bringing in that type of negative energy. And it says in 6 months' time, things are going to get a lot easier for you and you're going to be a lot happier. But it's like, stop worrying so much and trust that, some of these good things are coming your way. You get the happiest card. You've got the two perfect cards, the star card and the sun card. And the sun is really the happiest card in the deck. And it's really talking about, just let go of the worries. Let go of those fears. Try to be a little more positive and expect positive things, because the sun's shining for you. And the star is saying, things are just going to get a lot easier. You just have to give this time. And this may take about 6 months to really work things out. But, sometimes it does take time to work things out. But in 6 months' time, you're going to see a big change. But they're asking that instead of being negative and worrying so much, they want you to be positive and expect the good things. Expect good things to come to you. And you're going to be amazed at how things will turn around in your life, especially in about 6 months' time. So please stay positive, and it's going to be okay. You're going to get through this time. Okay? Thank you, Lorraine. I hope that helped you a little bit, but expect it to take about 6 months' time, and just stay positive, and it will be okay. Okay. So,
sorry, we have a squirrel.
Yes, we have another one. Oh my gosh.
I haven't seen any recent comments, Sheri, so thank you for coming in and showing me. I'll look at, which one were you on, Sheri? Were you on, shoot, we'll have to go to it. Were you on my personal, or were you on Love Riot on the Facebook, Sheri? I'm going into... Oh, I see Cheyenne Be Well. Was that Be Well 360? I think that might have been the same one. I don't know. Oops.
Okay, Sheri. All right. Sheri
Oh,
Bird.
Susan's link. Oh, okay. Susan, it doesn't look like you connected your Facebook, because they've been texting and I don't see it.
It would only let me do the 2 again. And I've got it on the S. Grayson. I know this is ridiculous.
It's actually, it ended up in Gmail, or it would have given you 3. So I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I mean, I can try it again, but I don't know.
Yeah. It's just, we had this problem the last 2 days, but I just sat and waited for her to get on, and
now the 3 are up. So don't ask me. I have no idea. Restream has a thing all its own.
Okay.
Okay, this try again.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
You're
Are
fine.
you
You're fine.
Another reading?
I'm up for it. Sorry, I just had to go.
There's two faces in one.
Yeah.
Okay, Lorraine has a question for you, Kat.
Okay.
And I think she's looking for love coming into her life too.
Okay.
Yep. That love reading's going on, and Monty's not even here.
I know.
I will bow out.
Getting the tea ready. At least I only put it in when I need to.
That's right. It's fresh. A fresh cup of tea.
Yeah.
Now, do you drink tea all day long anyway?
No, I'm a coffee in the morning and a tea throughout the day if I'm having the readings.
Now, do you put milk in your tea when you're drinking it?
Not generally, no. If I'm doing a reading, I don't put any milk or cream in it.
When I was like 10, my uncle taught me how to drink tea, and he always put milk in it.
Oh yeah, Nan always
put milk in my tea, so I don't know.
Nan didn't put anything else but milk in her.
Sheri, I love you too, dear. Thanks for finding us. Okay, so Lorraine Klein, she has major surgery coming up in 6 months' time. Is that correct, or is that going to be okay? So she has 2 questions. One of the questions Lorraine had pertained to surgery coming up, major surgery. Another one pertained to, is she going to have a new love in her life? Maybe you just need to see what she needs to know today with the tea leaves, Kat.
That sounds fine. I'm just going to show you the cup that I got, and then we'll see what is for guidance. I know that you have surgery, but please stop worrying. Everything's going to be fine. But I'm sitting here looking at you worrying all the time about it. Your guides and spirits are with you. Please don't worry about that. Okay, so the next part of the cup looks like a love card. And
so it looks like she's getting 2 answers in 1 cup.
She is. So I hear she keeps like hearing from others, you got to do this, bring him, you got to do that. Know that you already know it. Don't listen to them. You'll be a much more happier. I see you serene, calm with that. You have multiple people just talking in your ear.
And guys, please don't listen to these scammers. These people just want your money. When you look them up on Facebook, they don't even exist. I mean, it's terrible. But Lorraine, you're getting a great reading because you have both of your questions in that cup of tea.
So I see that you need to join like a friend group, and they're going to be the ones that introduce you to your love interests. It looks like it's either a comedy, a book that you sit around and giggle about, funny books, or funny, going to comedy clubs, just joining some group to get you out and about more. Even if it's on a Zoom, it doesn't matter. I mean, it do what is right for you. But yeah, those are going to be the new friends that will bring in that happiness, that romantic person in your life. Sorry, I'm looking. Ooh, it even possibly would be someone that would propose to you, because I do see someone on his knee. So know that that is the right direction that you need, is going to be friendships that's going to bring that love interest to you. And then he as well as them are going to be your new support system for your 6 month out surgery. You will need someone to stand by you, drive you, and stuff like that. So it will be people in a new group that would be helping you on both sides of your point. So a possible proposal, definitely more help with your surgery and everything you need to follow through with it afterwards.
Wow. This is going to help kind of lift her and carry her through the surgery.
Oh, yeah.
She'll heal quicker.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So, I mean, I can even see, like, people offering to drive you to additional appointments afterwards, but just stop worrying. I mean, literally, I'm seeing, like, kind of a devil's face every time you're worrying, bringing in the ego to be yelling at you where you don't need it. So you just know everything that's going to be set up is supposed to be set up, and just stop worrying. I hope that helps.
Great. Boy, that's really cool when you get 2 answers in 1 cup.
Yeah.
That is so great. Thank you, Kat.
Of course.
Who else? There's a few other people that had questions. We need Sheri. Okay, Sheri Burrs has a question. I have a ton of turmoil going on around me. Will it be resolved or calmed down anytime soon? This is Sheri Burrs. So Kat's going to make a fresh cup of tea to you, Sheri, and answer your question and see if things are going to calm down considerably soon.
Yeah.
Because you don't need to live with all that chaos. It's not good.
Definitely not. I've got tea leaves everywhere. I don't need to know that.
Your house must smell like a teapot.
Oh, yeah. I love that. So, love the smell of tea.
Okay, Kat's stirring the tea here.
Yeah. Just making sure I don't get on the floor again like I did before. All right. Yes, definitely. Trying to get all the water out so when I tilt it, it doesn't move the leaves. Okay.
Wow.
Show me the cup.
It looks interesting.
So her turmoil at this point in time is literally like frazzling her. I could see like open mouth, like, oh my God, when's it going to end? So that's what I'm seeing right now. So the turmoil needs to be thought of in a dream state. For you, your ideas and your guides help you more in dream state, and they'll whisper ideas in your ear to get you through all of what's going on right now. You do have friends that you can lean on. And more relaxation I need you to do that. I need you to really stop and self-calm. As how your are lots of angels. They fly around you for just around you. These are numbers that grandparent and also be a younger under 18.
Yeah, your sound keeps going on and off. So
the spirit guides that I'm seeing are like an aunt, mother, and a little younger person, kind of like Dennis the Menace.
she does have a grandmother on the other side that she's very close to. She also has a son on the other side that she was very close to.
Crazy haircut, like the originally bowl cut.
Maybe. She's talking, Sheri, she's talking about your grandmother on the other side and your son that's on the other side, and that you have a lot of angels around you that want to help you.
So just know you're not stuck in this turmoil. You help your dreams, implement what's in dream form, or take the easy. I always listen for stuff, and that more that I need to just relax, and it will start getting better.
So she's telling you you have a lot of angels around you. You're not alone, and you're going to get through this.
I'm going to fix this now. It could drop water off.
You dropped water on your laptop? That's not a good thing.
No, and it has leaves.
Laptops do not swim.
Yeah. I can you hear me better now?
I don't know.
Volume.
We kind of, there you are. Okay. Oh, so your volume wasn't hitched up. So yeah, we're probably hearing you.
Right.
Yeah, that is definitely both of them.
Hopefully that helped her. It won't be forever.
Okay. Cool. That's cool. Thank you, Kat. That's so. If somebody wants a reading with you, what do? How do they get a hold of you?
I have Facebook, so use Messenger for your reading. In the cup, I circle what I see. I'm also on. We have 24 subscribers, so if you want to drive, that would be great. Very often, but on my Facebook Messenger Facebook page, it has the way.
So if they wanted to get a hold of you, like on Facebook, are you into Kat's UniTea?
Yes, I have the.
So that's KAT''S, and then it's capital UNI-TEA. Unicorns and tea. That's so cool. There, that's perfect. She just put it up there. Kat's UniTea.
I know, I forgot my phone when it started.
So it really does help if you have a specific question. You know, there's just too many things going on in people's lives. So Sheri said she definitely appreciates you, and the sound quality is real bad on Kat. But yeah, that's it's technology. What can I say? It's yeah. So you can contact Kat with Kat's UniTea. Yes. KAT''S and then UniTea. Okay. So who has a question next? Ramona. If chosen, I would like to know if I can overcome my current living situation. Wow. That sounds serious.
It does.
So, Kat, is that the one you want to wrestle with, or?
Yeah.
Kat, you just froze up. Kat, help. Oh, okay. Angie's next. Kat, are you still there? Did I lose you? Did we lose you? We lost Kat. Oh, dear. Kat. Okay.
I'm trying to get her active, but she froze, and I'm not sure. Her connection wasn't that strong. We have green lights. She has a yellow light. So hopefully she'll be back soon.
Okay.
A5 says, if you have another way of getting hold of Kay Nissen, please let me know. What is this meow business, $10?
I don't know who that is.
What is?
Nissen? I don't know her.
I said A5 says, if you have a different way of getting a hold of Kay Nissen, please let me know. Or if you can contact her.
That was directed to you because I don't know her.
Thanks, Susan. She said she'd be on it too, so I'm just checking.
Okay.
See if you have
Kay
a way.
from
Yes,
class.
Kay
Okay.
from class. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
So,
Oh man, Yeah, I agree with you, Ramona. But hopefully she'll be back. I'll check. No, she's not back yet. So hopefully she didn't get any more water on her keyboards because,
Yeah,
that
that's
can
not
do
a
it
good
too.
thing. It's not a good thing at all.
They don't drink very well. Okay, 1 second. Thank you. A5 says, I did try to get a hold of her by email and I'm not getting things. I tried to find her on Facebook. Couldn't find the right one because I don't know what her icon
Rob
is.
is trying to get Kat back too.
Okay.
Can I pull a card for Ramona? Maybe see what she needs to know about this living situation that she's dealing with.
Sure, of course you can.
Okay, Ramona, let's check it out. Let's see what's going on.
Oh, sorry, everyone. I can't log back in. Cat, try and reboot.
Okay.
Either that or you got too much water in your laptop.
Okay, Ramona, you need to go on a trip. You need to get away from it all right now. I know you're concerned because maybe you're not having enough money at this time. Maybe think you're doing a little bit of a juggling act. But this is saying focus on changing your mind about your life, about what's going on and how you see yourself. I want you to see yourself in a much more positive situation. And because this card here is talking about your beliefs, the way you're looking at situations. Maybe you need to turn things around and look at them a little differently and realize that this may just be a temporary situation where you're juggling and you're struggling and it's very challenging for you, but they're saying to stay focused. Stay focused on what you want, because you've got a lot of arrows here, a lot of swords, and that's all about focusing. And right now, focus on you. Forget about everybody else and everybody else's problems. You need to focus on you right now, and maybe go on a little trip and kind of cater to yourself and be kind and nurturing to you. This is very important right now, because this difficult, challenging period is going to last for 2 more months. And so the best thing to do is kind of get away from it all, get away from everybody's problems, and just focus on trying to enjoy your life as best you can. Okay, sweetie? I hope that helped you, Ramona. And I just hang in there. In 3 months, things are going to turn around considerably. So good luck to you, dear.
And in the meantime, it's all about you taking care of yourself, loving yourself, forgiving yourself. Focus on you right now. I'm also hearing that you need to put up your protection. Like I say, I do a bubble. I fill it with gold Christ light, and I have mirrors facing out so that it can send negative energy back to the person who's sending it to me. They're saying that there's a lot of things you can do for yourself in the next 3 months, but do not focus on the negative. Focus on healing. Focus on becoming the best you can be. And when these new opportunities come in, you'll be ready and you'll be stepping in. Wow. But the words are stepping into paradise.
Ramona, it's going to get better. This is just a temporary thing. It's going to last about 2 months. It'll be better. And you just need to ride the wave and hang in there and maybe look at things from a different perspective, because they are going to change. Thank you, dear.
Yeah. Okay, I hope that helps.
This is my Ramona in Texas.
Focusing on myself, and I hope I have 2 months where I am. Even if you don't, a temporary housing will pop up, but I feel you'll be more stable in the 2 months that she was talking about. If there's something in between.
Because if she realizes she can't change things right now, it's going to take a couple of months for things to start flowing the way she wants. Just sit back, enjoy the view, go on a little trip, do something to get away from so you're not stressing out completely about everything. Oh, she's not
in Texas. Where are you? Anyway, yeah. That's always our next question. If you're not where she thinks you
I
are,
love to see
then
where
please let us know where.
from.
Yeah. And we've had people from Sweden and
all over Madagascar,
all over.
India. You know, we've had them
Yeah.
everywhere.
And Venfa, we never asked you where you were. I should know about Liz Blankenship. And Sheri, I think you're here. I could be wrong, but I think you're here.
Arizona. Oh, she's in Arizona too. Cool.
Oh, Ramona's in Arizona? Oh, cool. Arizona. Again, there's plenty of places to find temporary housing. I don't have the number right off the top of my head, but I think it's 811 if I'm not incorrect, Miss Angie. So you can find yourself a temporary spot if it's getting to the words are low vibration where you're at. It's 211. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. I knew it was something like that. That does that. It's 211. So definitely go to a temporary solution if you feel it's necessary. But it's going to all straighten out within 2 months.
You know, there's a timing thing that, you know, we can't change, and it's usually our time is different here than it is on the other side. And, you know, we can try to force things, but it's not going to work till it's supposed to. So just trust it's all in the process.
Yeah, I understand. But the more you're working to move forward, the more the universe will
and don't
reciprocate.
Don't keep focusing so much on the no's and the negative. It will change.
Yeah.
So, okay.
And this is from Sheri.
We did Sheri. We did a reading for Sheri.
But she said, look up community referrals on Google. They have a lot of help. Okay, they have a lot of help, and that was for Ramona. That was Sheri's
right.
Ramona.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, you have so many people about you that want to help.
Yeah, this whole community here, we all want better for all of us. It's not just one thing. Time for question. A love, please. A love question, Miss Susan. Bonnie was here hours ago.
Okay, this is Liz. Do you want me to pull a question for her?
Yeah.
Okay. Question on love, Liz. Okay, let's see what's going on with the love. If anything's going on. Wow. So right now you're going through a lot as far as seeing the truth in situations, maybe seeing the truth in some of these past relationships, because they're saying, put the past behind you. It's time to move forward. It's time to let it go.
Hi, this is Julie.
Let it go.
Yes,
you're seeing some truth. You're seeing some truth about the situation.
Did you get the link?
The past.
I sent an email to Kay Nissen.
Okay. So there is a lot of...
Okay, or it could be under Alive and Kicking.
There's a lot of
That's my email
coming up. And the Wheel of Fortune is here. So don't make any big rash decisions right now. Hold your ground. Be strong about who you are. And
okay, let me look again. Okay. And how are you spelling your last name? I wrote it down the way I thought it was on the thing, but I want to...
Okay, Julie, I can hear you.
Okay, that's why I had it. So...
Okay, so let things pass too. You're in a situation where you know, there's no love coming in for a couple of months. You might as well just...
You said KNY? No, KY. Yeah. .NISSEN.
Mute.
Yahoo.com.
Julie?
Julie's busy. Hold on.
Julie needs to mute. I can't do this reading while you're talking.
Oh, I thought I put mute on. Sorry about that.
Okay, so anyway.
Oh, I did at one time.
A lot of decision making right now for you, Liz. But it's almost like right now you're going through a period where you're really seeing the truth and having a better understanding of where you've come from and where you're going, and just hold strong in your beliefs in who you are and loving yourself, because you are going to be coming into a lucky period in a few months, and things will start to straighten out. But it's all because you are going to be strong enough to believe in yourself and hang in there, and things will start getting smoother too. But it will be a very lucky time when it does start changing in a few months. So hang in there. If you want love, the love will come to you, but love yourself first. Appreciate who you are so you can bring in the right person. Okay, dear? I hope that helped you, Liz. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in and being part of our little read-a-thon. Okay.
On the live stream, yes. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah.
We have how about
yeah, just put it came out.
Okay.
Hey,
hello.
Hey, y'all.
How are you today?
Busy. We have a lot of production issues, and we're releasing. I work in IT. I work in IT, folks.
Production technology. Ah.
Oh yeah. We work. Yeah.
Wow.
So, are there people here?
Yeah, I just finished a question with Liz. There's a few other people, and there's a lot of scammers right now that are trying to take over, and my face is shaking.
Is there like a texting thing, like they put questions, or do they?
Yeah, they put questions, and we just need to answer them. Yeah. Oh boy, there's a lot of these scammers here.
This is funny. For my work, we have chats and stuff, and so it's sort of like this for my teams, for all of my teams that are on. Some of our meetings have 100 people in them.
Wow.
Okay. Hopefully I look enough.
So you're Kay, right? You're on our Love Squad, our Psychic Squad on Tuesday nights.
Oh yeah, I joined the group. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had Lester. 3 women were in there, and Lester came on, and I did mine first, and I don't do the cards. And I said, "Oh, I get that you're a hermit." And then Stephany and Labika pulled up. They each had the same card, and they put it up to the screen at the same time.
That is so cool.
Okay. Anybody's getting a message from Love Riot, it's not me. Do not engage with these people. They send it to Carrie Greathouse, Pam P. Love. Pam, it's not me. So please stay away from them.
I had to dress differently had I known.
Just after your money. Yeah. I don't know why my whole face is shaking. Everything's shaking.
I'm not touching anything. Are you shaking the your table?
No. I'm just sitting here.
All right. I know there's a lot of people who divine know. What is divine know, Rachel? Is there somebody divine that's coming in for you? I don't know. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we're going to do Kate is somewhat new to our psychic squad, but she's got a lot of different gifts, and I think you're going to see that very shortly. So, let's see. Let me see who I want to pull up. Can you guide me?
Maybe I'm off, Julie, because my whole thing is shaking. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, can you well, hold on a minute. See something. Yeah, that's the second, Susan.
Strange reflection.
Is anything better now?
That's better. That's better.
Strange reflection.
Place.
Okay. All right. And what do I want to do? This person is new. I haven't seen them in. And so I grabbed them. Wow. Bonnie will take the plunge and request a love reading. There's no Bonnie on here right now, everyone. Bonnie will be back later. This is Kay in the middle here. Actually, I'm going to change the format so it's a little easier, but I'm going to move me. There you go. Kay's there. Okay, so here we go. And if you can stay on 15 minutes, Susan, I'm trying to get a hold of Lester to see if he's coming in at 3, like he said. I know he wasn't able to get here at 12:30.
Pam wants to know if I have a visitor. Now, no longer. I guess the visitor left. They didn't like their reading. They left.
Okay, so this is sort of like our lightning round reads, and we're reading Naviksa. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so if I
I'm gonna pull some cards for her while you guys are pulling cards.
Well, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna step back a minute so that I can see if I can find Lester.
Okay. Navisha. I don't know. Okay, Navisha. Wow, you got a lot of things going on, my dear. A lot of things. You've got to make some decisions about these people that you're hanging around with, or the people that you want in your life, because some of them are just really, really taking your energy and pulling you in this direction and that direction. And there's a lot of drama going on. You don't need to be a part of this. It's time to really sit back and decide, who do you want in your life? Who are you going to keep in your life? Who are you willing to let go of? And I know this is not pertaining to your question about travel and events, but it is pertaining to your life and some changes that are having to take place. It's almost like you're going to have to redesign your life so that it's going to be better, because things are falling apart everywhere you look. And there's people taking your energy and taking your time and just draining you. And it's like, enough is enough. You're going to have to set some guidelines and decide, this is what I'm going to put up with. These are the people I want in my life. These are the people I don't want in my life. And just let it happen, because you need to love yourself enough so that if people that are around you are not positive and supportive, you don't need them. You don't need them. You need to find a new tribe. Okay, that's all I have to say to you, and we'll see what you have to say, my dear, to Letitia.
I'm going to add to that. I think you need to call back your power, and there's a button on the computer that's called delete, and you can actually delete people.
That's perfect. Delete people from your life.
Delete. Yes. And then also about your trip and travels, I'm getting that possibly it would be very nice if you added AAA to your repertoire of car insurance or whatever, because I think you're going to be needing that soon. And AAA follows you, not the car. So that's really important. I don't know. Even if you're in someone else's vehicle, they will come and give you gas or fix your tire or whatever, because I don't think you want to be stranded on the side of a highway having to fix a tire. And I do believe the event's going to be successful. You're going to meet new people, and I think you're going to meet somebody very significant where you're going, and you'll not even have time for the other drama that's going on. So it'll be easier. And here's the thing I found: if you ignore people long enough, they will go away.
That's what she needs to hear. I pretty well believe everything you said. Delete. That's a good way to put it. I like that. Delete. Okay. If things were that easy, right? You just hit the button.
What happened to everybody else?
We're here. I'm here.
Okay, there we go. No, I meant in the display. Again, Afia, anybody who is receiving anything from Love Riot, it is not me. Okay? I am Love Riot, but somebody else is scamming me.
Love Boat. What is this? Oh, that's Love Riot. Yeah, Love Riot.
Yeah, it's supposed to be me, but that's not me. I'm on here, guys. I'm not doing that. So Lynn sees, please do not message Love Riot. Okay, I'll get out of the way again.
Okay, Crystal
I'm still
wants
waiting.
a love reading. Crystal.
Yeah, Crystal is also one of our psychic squad, but she hasn't been there in a while. So you're new to meeting Kay as well.
Okay, Alpha. Afia blocked the scammer. Thank you, Afia. We need all the help we can get here. So Crystal wants to know about her love. I'm going to pull some cards here about her love. Well, you know what? I hate to tell you, Crystal, the most important thing right now is taking care of you. You've had a lot of disappointments in the past relating to love and relationships, but this is saying the most important thing you need to find right now is somebody that's going to have your back, somebody that's going to be your best friend. That has to be the number one thing. Forget all this, maybe the romance, the sex, all that great stuff. You know, right now you need a good friend. You need somebody that supports you, that has your back. And right now they're saying your attention should be on yourself, taking care of you, nurturing you. And when you do that, when you start paying more attention to you and you give yourself all the love and everything that you need, your life is going to be perfect. You're going to have a wonderful, wonderful life because you're going to know you deserve better and you're going to have everything you want, Crystal. So, you know, unless they're going to be your best friend, don't get involved. Okay? Thank you, sweetie. I hope that helped you, Crystal.
So this is strange. I don't even know what a Galapagos is, so I had to Google this. So there's something about the Galapagos Islands coming into your thing, and I didn't even know what that was, so I had to Google it.
Where all those little penguins and everything are.
Oh, so I don't know if you know of someone or you're going to the Galapagos Islands, but there's something significant coming into your life. And as far as a love relationship, I think what you're going to do is find someone who you're hanging out with just generally, and they're going to be having someone with them, and you're going to say, hey, who's your friend? What are they all about?
You have to travel to the Galapagos Islands.
I don't know. It came in. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I think that's how it's going to happen. It's going to be something natural. You're going to be hanging out. You'll be introduced to someone. You're going to say, hey, that person's really interesting. Tell me more about them.
And it may be that they do something with the college, or, you know, because the Galapagos Islands has these beautiful species of animals and everything. And
I'm going to have to Google it more because I was like, what the heck is that?
That's really neat, Crystal. I'm excited for you. That's perfect, Kay. Great. That's great. Okay, Charlie, do you see? It's, you know, I'm going to pull some cards. Is W in your future? And that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to get into how he feels about you, how he feels about the relationship. Let's just see if there's a future here with this person.
Here's what I'm going to say.
Because we can't
Don't be a yo-yo. Don't be a yo-yo to people. Don't be a punching bag. And I mean, might not even be physical, but I'm saying negativity breeds negativity. And if you forgive them and then they just want to come back, this is like a yo-yo. I say get off the roller coaster ride and move on.
With you, because what these cards are saying, first of all, you should be focusing on your work, your profession, your career. This person is very controlling and you're going to feel like they run your life. You don't need that. You need to run your own life. You know, look at life as an adventure and start having some fun. Don't tie yourself down to somebody that wants to control you or be obsessive about you. That's not a relationship.
And just because you feel comfortable doesn't mean that that's what you want back in your life. You can manifest anyone. Get a picture of somebody who's got this great physique and in a great career or whatever, and then focus on that. Focus on going out and having fun, because when you're not looking for someone, then that energy's out there, that fun energy. And what your energy does is your energy attracts. So if you're negative and out there, that's what you're going to get. But if you're out there and you're positive, having fun, and someone else taps into that vibration, then that's what you're going to attract.
So I would say she needs to move on, Kay. She needs
Move on. Get off the roller coaster ride. Let go of the yo-yo.
Who wants to be with somebody if you're wondering if they're going to come back?
It's a repeat. It's going to be a repeat.
Oh my God.
It's just a repeat. A repeat.
Yeah, like you said, a yo-yo. Who needs that? Okay. You want to go to Alpha Pascal? Okay, LMT. Well, Bonnie's not here.
LMT wants a love reading
from Bonnie. But Bonnie's not here. Bonnie's here on Wednesday mornings.
Hey, folks, I'm going to give you all a broadcast here.
All right.
If you are looking for love in your life, be ready for it. Don't look for somebody who's going to complete you. Be complete. Be happy in yourself. Get out in the world and have fun and enjoy yourself. And that's when you're going to meet someone. The spirit's not up there. Let me find so-and-so for Carrie or June or whoever. No, you're going to get out there and you're going to attract it.
Because you have to love yourself if you want somebody to love you.
Exactly. Be complete. Be love. Be happy. Be energy. But if you're sitting at home with your 15 cats on the couch and all you're doing is munching or drinking every night and watching shows, you're not going to meet anyone. I'm saying that because I have a neighbor. And she wants some guy, some fit, and she sits at home and doesn't get out. How are you going to meet people? Be the attraction that they want. So if you want something, think of what they are looking for too.
And love yourself enough so that you enjoy your own company.
Exactly.
Be the attraction you want.
Exactly. To me, it's so simple, but
it's so much easier. Yeah, thank you, LMT. I know you got read earlier today, but it wasn't quite love. So I'm glad you guys went back to what we were saying since very first card this morning. And this is Viktor's words. Love your damn self. Okay. I don't talk like that, but that was Viktor's words, and I agree with it. Okay.
Thank you, Lorraine.
Yeah.
Okay, Althea. Next 3 months. Let's hope there's something that's going to be going on for the next 3 months.
Okay. Actually, there's going to be a lot of change going on in the next 3 months, and you might want to write this down. I'm thinking what's coming to me is actually, and you're not even thinking this, there's probably going to be a move, and it's going to come right out of the blue. You have a lot of things going on with family, and you're going to have a destination package coming. So you're going to be invited to go somewhere, and it's going to be fun and exciting, and it's outdoorsy. So pack your bags, honey. You're going.
She's got a lot of choices to make too. A lot of choices. But there is something you were right about the past, the family, friends, whatever. There's some things that need to be wrapped up, things that need to be finished off with the family stuff. But there's a lot of choices presented to you, and they're saying, get your house in order. Get your house in order. Before you go taking off and seeing all these people and traveling and everything, make sure you've got everything fixed at your house so it's stable. You need that firm foundation to come back to. So that you told her a lot. She's got a lot of choices to make. A lot of things coming up. Shamantha. Happy Leap Day.
Oh, today's Leap Day. Forgot. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you have something you want to tell Shamantha?
Is she just asking for?
She's not asking anything.
Oh. Is there anything?
So you're just gonna have to throw it out.
Shamanta is a he. It's a he, and he comes on often. He wasn't here yesterday to hear the announcement, but yes,
Okay.
he doesn't get a reading all the time, but he is very loyal, and
He's got
yeah.
a lot of good news coming his way and a lot of opportunities. So get ready. You've been holding back too long. If you want these wishes to come through to fruition, they will. But be ready for them and be ready to act when they come your way, because they're coming. They're coming soon. So there's no more holding back. You got to be able to act on this and move forward. And then that wish will come true, and then you get good news coming as a result. But no more holding back. This is not the time to hold back. It's time to move forward and be ready to act.
I don't know, Shamanta, if you've just finished some education, but I have some continued learning. And I think with that, you're going to make some big changes in the very near future. I don't know if it's really your job or your life path, what you've chosen to do, right? But I see that whichever way you choose, like this night, there's going to be a fork, and either way is going to be okay. It's just, do I want to go here and do this, or do I want to do that? And you're going to have two good decisions to make, and that might be difficult for you.
Well, we hope that helped you, Shamanta. Be ready. It's coming. So
well, did they resonate?
You needed to hear from us. So, cool. Lynn, reported and blocked. Okay, do you have a question, Lynn? Is there anything you want to know, or you just wanted us to give it to you? Resonates good. Lynn. Okay. Just gonna. Do you have something you want to tell Lynn?
This is strange. I don't really get things like this, but someone's feeling like they're at a disadvantage. Like they're at a disadvantage. And when a deficit, but it's not true. That's all in the mind. Don't let the mind play tricks on you. You are more than capable. The universe is for everyone. Abundance is for everyone. And all you have to do is believe it and see it coming. I don't know what this disadvantage someone thinks they have, but it's all in the mind.
Okay, Lynn, this is very neat. You're talking about employment, and one of the cards I picked is talking about some training involved. Maybe you're going to be enrolled in a workshop, but there is training. And it's saying that, you've kind of been in a period right now where nothing seems to be happening, nothing seems to be moving forward. And it's almost like you may be concentrating too much on something that you shouldn't be concentrating, putting all your energy and effort into something, like putting all your eggs in a basket. Don't do that. Move away, because whatever it is you're putting so much effort and time and energy into, it's not working. So move away from that and be willing to try something new. Be willing to go through these classes or this training. It's going to be something you will absolutely love, and it's going to bring a different world into your life. It's going to be pretty exciting. You're going to find this profession something that you're going to really enjoy for a change, and people are going to look at you. They're going to admire your work. They're going to see you as a professional and really look up to you. So don't be afraid of this change. It's necessary.
So here's what I got. So when you're looking at job descriptions, you don't have to fit that 100%. And the title you're in doesn't mean the title you're going to, right? So if you're an admin, look for coordinator, look for these other titles, and look on like Career Builder, Monster, Dice, Indeed. There's tons of different sites. And then also apply with like Robert Half, and there's a Randstad. And So you do not have to fit this thing 100%. They're looking for people who are qualified and capable of learning, because every single job you join, there's onboarding and training. So don't be afraid to step out and apply for jobs you don't qualify for. Let them decide whether you're available.
Something new that she's going to be learning. I agree with you.
If you're a valid candidate or not. They might like we want somebody in banking, but no, they see that you're in something else, and hey, we need someone who has that background. So don't be afraid. Just start throwing your fishing rod out there and cast for anything, because you're going to land something that you're going to be so surprised that they reached out for. You're going to be so excited. You're going to be so busy learning. They're going to be excited to have you because you have this background in something else. And good luck. I'm really excited to hear about that new opportunity.
Yeah, I want to know what it's all about too. But it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah. And it's good because you quit that job. So now it's not even holding you back. All of that stuff, that pressure, that stress is now gone. And all this new energy is coming in. So you're going to dive into a new pool with all of this new great opportunities. And don't look back. They didn't deserve you anyway.
Thank you, Lynn. Good luck to you. Okay. Somebody else here. Who is it? Malik. Okay, shall I go on a holiday with June? Should I go? Why would you ask?
Because she doesn't always get along with her.
I spend time with this person or not? That's an important question. Why would you want to spend time with somebody that drains you or you didn't have a good time with? You want to go with somebody that's going to lift you up and you're going to enjoy yourself.
So the song came into my head, and you better go look at the lyrics. Should I stay or should I go? Right. And then there's lyrics, if I say it's worse or if I go, So you might want to listen to those lyrics and then make your decision.
It looks like this person's very worried about the money. Do I really want to spend the money? They're going back and forth. Should I go? Should I spend the money, go do this? Or should I not? Like you just said, should I go? Should I stay? That's exactly what's going on here. They're afraid to go. They're afraid not to go. Jeez. You're going to have to.
The lyrics will tell you everything in this song. You will know what to do afterwards. And then pick something else and somewhere else to go. Somebody who's happy has the time and the money and the energy to devote. And so that it will be effortless and carefree.
And, one of the reasons why they kept coming up with all this money cards is the fact that maybe they feel like they're going to put a lot more money out than the other person. This may be one of the situations like, I don't know if I don't want to be paying all this money for that person too. So there's a fear thing about the money issues about going on this trip. You better make sure that they're paying their way too. So. Okay.
Okay, ladies, I'm getting ready. Oops, hold on a minute. How do you do that? My brother is in the background. He's having problems with his audio.
Oh, no.
That's okay. That's okay. He's a little tech savvy, a little bit, maybe not as much as Kay is. And Kay, we need you to be up a little higher so we can see you, because when I put stuff up, you go away. There you go. Perfect.
Sorry.
Okay, I wanted to put this up that Shamanta had been saying stuff, but I didn't get a chance to put them up because I went to the next person. Okay, so that's what he's saying. And then we've got Malik. Yes, I feel I might be spending more money. And also,
the money's definitely an issue about this trip.
And there you go.
You don't want to come back home enemies.
No,
if you're going somewhere, you want to remain friends.
Right.
Right?
That's so true. That's so true.
Could end a relationship.
Brother, are you still there?
Oh my God.
I don't know if my brother left me off the phone.
Did he leave you high and dry? Rob, get
Can you hear now?
over there.
I don't see you on the phone. Yeah, you left me. Okay. I'm going to turn down the volume a little bit. Okay. So he's here to help you in the background. Hopefully you'll keep the chat up and running. And I hope you did see that I said you do the toggling in order to get somebody else on. I'm not sure when the next person will be on. So, Susan, if you can stay till 3, the Umber and Labika should be on at 4.
Umber and Labika.
And also Stephany Jones is coming on too.
Oh yeah, Stephany.
And I think I sent her I sent her the link. A5 says has a link for 6, and so does Sheri Beery. So they're all set. I've got to go take care of my granddaughter. So thank you guys for doing this, and thank you, brother, for popping on.
Okay, we have Sun. Do you want to show Sun?
Hold on a minute. Lindsay's. No, I didn't want to do Sun. Well, hello, Sun. Welcome in. Just because we have a new person, I want to pull up Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, are you still here? Because I'm going to. You okay? What? What did you say? Okay, bye.
Kay, do you want to?
All right, thanks, bye. Okay, sorry about that. So, Rachel, are you still here?
Yep. What's that mean?
Walking home.
Walking home.
Could be. What does that mean?
I don't know.
She's walking home right now, but she's here. So, what is your question, Rachel? Sun and then April in that order. Anybody else who wants a reading, please let them know. Bob will be working. My brother, will be working off of his phone, so he's going to be a little bit delayed. So give him a second to be able to catch up because he doesn't have any audio right now. I'm not sure why. Okay. Thank you, guys. Have a nice time, and I'll see you later. Thank you both very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
No question. Then.
Okay, we'll just let Rachel know what she needs to know, I guess.
Yep. Okay. See you guys.
Bye, Julie. Bye. Okay, Rachel. Rachel's one of our regulars.
I got something really strange. I never did this before either. It's like a box of Cracker Jacks and you get a little prize out. So you're going to go in a situation and you don't even know, you're just like there. And then it's like you've just got a box of Cracker Jacks and you're ending up with a prize. And it's going to be a situation that you walk into. I don't know, this is strange. That's what they're giving me.
Is that a good surprise or just one of those little surprises like saying,
yeah, it's like, oh, I came here and I walked away with some information or some, a great idea or a concept, and she showed up just to go to something and walked away with a prize. You walk away with a prize, whether it's an idea, concept, information to help you.
Well, I have some cards of disappointments in a past relationship that maybe you haven't quite got over yet. It's time to move on and start thinking about things that you want to do for yourself in your life. Maybe you want to invest in a business or something for you. They're saying it's time to put the money back into you, into your life. Never mind about these other people and what they're going to do for you. But it's time to move on. It's time to keep walking.
I did get you. Self-investment is the best investment you can make. And you have to remember that you are first. Remember, if you're in a plane and that thing drops down for a mask, you have to put your mask on first or you can't help others. You could die helping others, right? So your energy is going out that way. You have to take deep breath yourself and start breathing in some good energy and focusing on you. And then you have lots of energy and power to give others, but empower yourself first.
So it's like that song, keep walking on by, walk on by. She's walking, so keep walking. It's not time yet. Oh my gosh. So what do we do next? That's pretty much what's happening. We'll keep on walking. Rachel, just keep strutting your stuff and it's going to be okay. The right time, that right person's going to come in, but you need to take care of you and invest in yourself. It's past 10 o'clock there. Wow. Well, she's in Scotland. Yeah, Angie, everybody wants a love reading, huh?
Like I said.
Oh, my goodness. So, Kay, how do you feel about this year? Do you have anything you want to talk about as far as what you see?
Oh, about this year? Okay, cool. Since you've asked. Okay, I truly believe we're all ascending and getting downloads. And if, ladies, if you can watch, or men too, the sunrise or watch the sunset in the evening, like even 10 minutes, that will help you. It helps open up pathways. You get downloads. It will help. Trust me. And I truly believe this is a year of enlightenment, not only personally, but spiritually. And I think people's gifts will expand. Their minds will expand. And I think it's a good year to go within and serve yourself first. Me first, just like the other gal, but serve yourself first so that you have energy to serve others.
Beautifully said. I love the way you talked about the sunrises and sets. And I think that's so important, having faith and trust in life and in the other side and in yourself, that the sun also rises. The sun always rises. No matter how dark the night is, the sun rises again. Life can change. Life can change the snap of a fingers, so expect the unexpected and just, do your best to go with it. Love your life for what it is, because every moment is so precious. I think that's so important. So, yeah, very good. Very good. So, anything else you want to add, Kay? Looks like we're talking.
I don't know. If it comes, I'll share. I don't know how to do this. What do we do for the next people? Do you just watch it scroll? I'm looking there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to do a reading for Sun. Sun's been sitting there waiting very patiently.
Oh, Sun. Nice name.
Yes. Wanted to know about my partner. Feel like if you have any kind of little
inkling, folks.
Inkling, like you say, yeah. Have they been honest? If there's any doubt, well, go with it. Don't believe it.
And you said you feel that you're not on the same track. What's the first thing you should do? Trust your gut. Isn't that the whole thing?
Come on.
Trust your gut. Trust your inner feeling.
Right now, the Sun should be very involved in making some money and being focused on producing magic in their lives. They're going to end up with a lot of money in this lifetime. Sun, you're going to end up being very wealthy. So start thinking in terms of, okay, what am I going to do with my money? Where do I want to invest my time and my energy and all that? That's very, very important. And screw the men. You don't need, if somebody's not being honest with you, you can tell if somebody's not honest. Just listen to your gut feeling. If it doesn't resonate, why would you trust it? If it doesn't make sense to you, why would you even believe it? You've got to just trust your inner guidance, because that's not going to stir you on. And just like in my book, I talk about that is God's gift to you, your inner guidance, your intuition. That is that little voice that tells you, something's wrong, question it, or, hey, that sounds really good, go with it. So your inner guidance is trying to tell you something isn't right. So please pay attention. Please listen to it, because that is not what's wrong. That will not lead you astray. So
if you got spidey senses and you hear somebody say something and you get like the goosebumps are the good things. Yes. You get that twist in your stomach, that knot, like it squeezes you. That tells you that's not good. That's not good for me, and it's not good for you.
We need to get rid of all these scammers here. Oh my gosh. Where do these people come from? And if you look up these scammers, you go to their website or their Facebook, they don't even exist. It's fake. They just want your money.
Not on Facebook.
Your money, honey. Wrong. So Madison, go away. We don't need you. You just want.
So, son, I guess Susan said.
No, you and your boyfriend are not on the same page anymore. It is time to move on and respect yourself enough and your beliefs and your feelings that you don't stay with somebody that's not honest. You can't stay with somebody that's not honest. You can't trust them.
So when she said money was coming your way, I saw, how that you have these little bags of those coin things that are chocolate with the gold wrapping. Mm-hmm. I saw that. So she's on the money. She's right on the money. Yeah.
Yeah. So respect yourself, love yourself enough to say, no more. And always trust that. How many times have we had a feeling like, well, don't go that way to work, but you go anyway, and there's an accident or you're held up for hours.
I have.
The situation is so amazing, so strong, so perfect. Yes.
So my son was going to go work out one day, and I said, I have a feeling that's not a good idea. And he goes, I'm going to go anyway. And I said, I'll tell you what, you got to promise me that you're not going to take a right on red. I promise, Mom, I'm not going to take a right turn on red. I get a call. What happens? I said, you had an accident. Yes, I was rear-ended, but it wasn't my fault. And he took a turn on a right turn on a red.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so true.
Yeah. So when we say don't do something, don't do it.
You just have to learn to trust. That is so right on, Tina. Yes, you get that right. So, okay. April Cortez is your bestie, and you'd like to hear what we both feel for her. Okay, that's Cats that was on here with the tea leaves. Do you want to tell her a little bit about April or anything that you're getting?
April Cortez is my bestie. Would love to hear what you both feel for her. For your bestie? Well, she wouldn't be your bestie unless you respected, liked her, you respect her opinion, you trust her, you enjoy your time together. What are friends for, right? Enjoying each other and having fun. I think she's good for you and you're good for her.
She's got a lot of neat things coming into her life. So she's going to be celebrating very soon. I don't know if she's getting married or celebrating something in the family, but yeah, the celebration's coming up and love and money, good things coming in for her. She deserves it. She asked a question above. What was the question?
What do I feel for her?
Yeah. No, but that's a different name. April. I don't know. I don't know what happened here. I'm getting confused. So whoever it was, I feel that April, she's got some good things coming up in her life. That time's worth celebrating, and you can celebrate with her together. Definitely.
I don't know, folks. I'm getting a pet loss. Who lost their pet just recently? A cat. Somebody lost a cat recently, but don't worry, that thing's still climbing around the house. Yeah, I mean, it's there. You don't have to worry. The cat's still around. The cat's good on the other side. I don't know, but I'm getting that one. I'm just passing that along. Happy cat, had a great life, many years, and sending a love.
A lot of love.
Yeah, the cat, and the cat would sometimes like walk around the room and then look around because it could see entities or spirits or family members that came to see you.
Peripheral vision on the side.
So anyway, that cat's happy. I'm just gonna let you know that. I don't know who had that out there.
That's cool. Now, where are you at, Kay?
I'm in El Paso, Texas, folks. I'm in the desert.
El Paso Fair for, oh gosh, about 20 years. 5 times a year. But then it kind of died. It doesn't, I don't even know if they still do it.
Huh.
El Paso. Yeah. So Colleen, hi lovely ladies, lovely energy. I'm from Birmingham, UK. Would love to know if there's any messages from the spirit realm, please. Okay, spirit realm.
Birmingham, UK.
I'm just going to give you a general reading. I don't want to deal with the mediumship right now. It takes a lot of focus, a lot of concentration. But I'll pick whatever you need to know here. Wow. So they were asking that you connect with the other side. You got the Hermit card. I don't know if you're spending too much time alone or you need to spend a little more time and that connection. I think it's saying you need to spend a little more time connecting with the other side, but also that your dreams are going to be very, very important right now. You're going to get a lot of messages through your dreams. You may wake up in the morning and have one of those aha moments like, whoa, I know exactly what I need to do next or what's happening. And it's talking about a lot of love. They're asking that you see the love within you and you see the love around you. Look at love. See love in everything. Everything you see, every person you see, try to see love in them because that's what it's all about. Love and trusting your inner guidance and really pay attention to these dreams that are coming in. Okay. Thank you, Colleen. I hope that helps.
Hey, Colleen, I don't know if you have meetup groups in your area, but I'm getting that you need to join a meetup group that's passionate about the things you're passionate about. And also, it could be a metaphysical group. And I think there's going to be some little stone where they have stone, those artsy fairs where they have the something in your area. I don't know, what do they call them here? Like the metaphysical fair that you'll be attending. And it's very rare, but they're going to have one. And I think it might have energy healing and cool things. And you're going to meet some people there and actually start hobnobbing with them. And I get that you're going to be going out and hiking. You're going to be doing some sort of hiking, biking trail with people or a trip where you do those types of events.
I've got a message for her.
Go ahead.
A message for her from Spirit, and I know she's in the UK, and they're saying that you too have this gift. Remember what I said about the dreams? You're going to be getting some very important messages through your dreams. Maybe loved ones from the other side will be coming and visiting you. But they're saying also, Colleen, that maybe you should take up mediumship. Take some classes. I took some classes in England at Arthur Finley, and it was just so wonderful. So you may really consider this because you're asking for a spirit guidance and everything, and they're saying, maybe you should study the mediumship and study connecting with the other side. This would be very appropriate at this time in your life.
Yep, I believe that metaphysical group is going to be the launch pad for you. So don't forget to watch the sunset or sunrise. All of that stuff is going to help you ground yourself, like get out in nature, hug a tree, touch a tree, put your feet in the soil, sit in a lawn chair and have your feet on the ground.
So, I mean, that's the hard part with being in the physical world. We're physical beings, but we're also spiritual beings. So you have to stay guided, you got grounded, but you have to stay spiritual too. So there's always that challenge of maintaining that balance. We all need that balance. We need to have fun. We need to play. We need to work hard. We need to be physical, but we need to be spiritual. So get that balance back in your life. That's an important message for you too.
And Colleen, so when you're waking up in the morning and you're awake, but you're not awake, that's when they're going to start talking to you. And before you go to bed, you need to write a question for your guides before you go to bed. Have that notebook beside the bed and then wait for it, because they're going to start communicating just as you're waking up.
So true. Very good. Who's Billy Brooks? Okay, Billy Brooks. Anything coming from me, please? Billy Brooks. He's in the UK also. Okay. Billy Brooks. They're saying you need to get your sense of humor back. Did you lose it? You need to have a little fun again. Everything is, oh my gosh, you've had endings, need for rest. Everything has become a burden for you, Billy. No. You need to get that life for you back, that joy, that fun, that laughter. Wherever you left it, you need to get it back. You need to get it back, and these burdens will be lifted. But this is a wake-up call. You can't just stay like that where everything's just ending for you. No. I want you to see new beginnings. That's my important message for you, Billy. Go laugh again. Go have some fun.
Okay, Billy, I don't know if you're sports-minded or not, but I got this. I got that you're going to be on a court. I don't know if it's a tennis court, pickleball court, volleyball court, but I see some sort of court where you're playing. And could be basketball even. But I see that you're out there enjoying yourself. And I see also that you like to travel in the car, like not like in a plane, but like travel to go places and look at new things in a car. And do they have vineyards there? I'm getting something like a vineyard, and that you'll be experiencing some fun events with a vineyard. And I don't know, but there's a lady friend going to be joining you. I don't know if it's just a friend and you guys just hobnob together, but it'll be a female that will be joining you. That's what I got. Sorry.
Sounds good. Well, we still have some scammers here. I don't know. Gotta get rid of those scammers. They're no good. They're interfering with us. Of course, that's
Billy,
what I'm trying to do.
Put in the thing. So what have you been doing from youth that involves a court? Like, I'm intrigued, but because I keep doing the court, like
court or
volleyball.
something.
I mean, there's some sort of thing that you play on. It's specifically mapped out.
You know what?
For whatever you play on. What is it?
I was just getting a picture of polo. I wonder if he's playing.
Oh, I don't know.
In school or something.
Something.
He played tennis. That was my first thing, tennis.
And I was like, I got all these things, and I was like, tennis/pickleball court. And I was like, so what is it? But then I was also shown other types of courts. So cool. Awesome. So whatever that is, you need to get back into that, because that's going to be really good for you.
Yeah, I think he forgot how to laugh since he stopped playing tennis.
Get out and have fun and enjoy yourself, and go to those vineyards if you have them over there with that young lady friend.
Yeah.
Well,
human. No, Billy, get it back. Find it.
Hey, you're more attractive when you're out there when you're out there having fun. So someone's going to see you having fun, and they're going to want to be with you. And it's not even going to be very long. So don't mope while you're out there having fun.
Yeah, when people see people laughing and having They want to join them. You don't want somebody that's moaning and groaning and looks depressed. Who wants to be there's enough of that in the world. Who wants to
Here's the thing, and don't think that I've never been through a breakup. So give yourself like 3 days to mourn, and then pack it up, a little box, bury it under a tree, and walk off. And don't mourn the dead. That's what I say.
3 days. Get that case.
I give myself 3 days to mourn about something, and then I move on.
Get it.
Yep, and bury it. If you have to do a symbolism, put a little box. There lies so and so long.
Right. Fun. Okay. We're kind of stuck here. Billy, we're done with Billy. Billy knows what he has to do. Diane. Okay, Diane's a regular.
Diane, do you play like those things? I'm getting like poker or something, those slot thing machines or anything? Do you live near one? Casino? Do you play the casino thing or gamble? I'm getting things like that, and I don't, so obviously I don't have the good wording for it.
Yeah.
Or lottery or something, a scratch off. I'm getting something like that she's been heavily into that.
In the lottery.
She's been heavily into playing those things.
Right.
Well, I don't know if you are, but I say stop. That's not a good use of your money. Invest it in something else.
Yeah, Angie, when are you going to take over here? Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow. Yeah, Diane needs to find some peace of mind. Diana, peace of mind within yourself, because that's where it comes from. It's not out there. It's in here. Time for you to find some peace. No, she doesn't gamble.
Oh, well, I'm getting, maybe it's because she's gambling on something, but that's what I'm getting.
Maybe she needs to take a chance in life. Maybe she needs to go out on a limb. Maybe she needs to try something new. Huh.
Well, write it down, because I don't miss. Like, if it's some sort of gambling or somebody in your family is gambling and they need to stop.
That's so cool. Okay. Well, okay. Angie, what are you up to? Are you going back on? Angie's going on tonight, right?
Yeah, I think Stephany, Labika.
Angie, you want to come on? We're inviting you.
A5 want to come on?
Come on. She's not answering. Angie? A6?
Where's Pasadena located? Because I'm getting Pasadena. I don't know if anybody here is.
California.
Oh, so somebody here in Pasadena, California? Because that's what I'm getting. Pasadena. Told you, I don't know. I just getting words, so. Are going to Pasadena, California? Maybe not.
Or maybe they should go.
I don't know. Is that where people gamble? Is that a gamble place? I'm like, I don't know why. I'd be like, is that where people gamble? I don't like to gamble. There's one thing I wouldn't know. I like a sure thing.
Yeah, gambling is definitely not a sure thing. No.
Totally not me at all.
Well, so Angie's she's not committing. Angie, we need you. She is so funny. Angie can talking from subject to subject and
Yes.
doesn't stop. It's amazing. She's an amazing person. Oh, goodness. Well, do we have anybody else? Oh, goodness gracious. So you're in El Paso, windy El Paso.
Oh my goodness, you're not going to believe this. So the wind is so terrible here that it blew an industrial sign into my backyard. And last summer, it blew someone's big child's blue swimming pool. It was a big one. It wasn't a little one. It was a big one. It flew in my backyard. And none of the neighbors said it was there. So I was like, what do I do with this big blue swimming pool?
You know, I lived in Albuquerque off and on for several years, and I don't miss the winds. The winds, I mean, it carries that sand.
Oh, the dust. It's the dust.
Your windows are shut, but the sand gets in.
Still comes in. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I went out after a windstorm and I had a dustpan and I swept up. It was like I put a sandbox in my garbage bin.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The mountains are pretty. I like those rugged, jagged type mountains. They're real pretty.
They're really pretty. I'm thinking of moving, but staying in Texas, or if I get the other job that I'm waiting for, then I'll go to California.
Well, I lived in Corpus Christi for 10 years, and I really liked it. I had a store there and everything for 8 years, yeah.
So my thing is I'm debating, should I really go south? Is south good down there, or is there going to be some sort of flooding? And I'm thinking of looking in the Beaumont area. And
you're going to go west. I think you're going to go maybe to California.
Yeah, I'm waiting around just in case that good offer comes through. I got a verbal twice, and it still never came through.
Wow.
The company has some issues.
Wow. It's pretty. The only thing I don't like about California is the traffic. Oh my God.
Oh, well, this town has only got 27,000 people in it.
Oh wow, that'd be cool.
Yes. Mm-hmm. It's out there. And I would like to have more of a life. I used to play Frisbee golf. I used to be really fit. So when COVID came along and nobody went anywhere, we had food delivered and no activity. I used to get out and walk and bike and hike all the time. And then all of a sudden you're sedentary. You don't go anywhere and your food's being delivered, right? And then finally, when you actually can get out, you move somewhere where there's like nothing to do.
Right. Well, Pam is from Houston, and boy, they do get a lot of flooding there. A lot.
Oh, okay.
They're about 3.5 hours from Corpus Christi, where I lived, and they get a lot. Boy, when it rains hard. Yeah. Huh.
So, is there anybody else we know here? Or?
I don't know. You know, Marshall. There's a Marshall here, and Sheri and a Joan. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Are they usually consistent with the same people?
Some of those people, like Diane, she's always on, you know. Yeah, there's a lot.
I used to join some of these when I was unemployed because then I could get on, right? But now I work. I start at 6 a.m. and I had a deployment last night, so I left work at 3, but then had to be back on from 6 to 9.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on as far as there's no, there's names here, but there's no names coming up to read for.
Okay, so you currently are in what state then? Arizona?
I'm in Phoenix, yeah, Phoenix.
Phoenix, Arizona. My sister lives she lived in Corona de Tucson, but then she got a job in Yuma. Yeah, I think California would be good.
Yeah, if you can get used to the traffic, and it's pretty expensive, but you have a good job. So what the heck?
Yeah, and if they're gonna move me, they would move me. They would move me, of course, because they said they've moved people from Alaska, Germany, Hawaii. If they can move them, I'm just 2 states away.
You do technical stuff, right?
I work with development teams. I used to work for Sandia National Labs Nuclear Division. My team protected the globe from nuclear, and then my other team protected from the satellites to the Earth. So, yeah.
Wow. Interesting.
So I don't know anybody out here.
No, I don't think we want to move to Beaumont. Beaumont's near Louisiana border.
It is. It is. It is.
So Angie's not coming on until 6. Where is my brother? I don't know who your brother is. I'm ready for a break.
I'll answer a question if somebody comes on. So more about my life. So like I said, I'm in El Paso, like possibility of going to California, and it would be for the government, it would be for the Navy, and they would move me, and because it would be with IIT teams, and it would be, I'd be shuttled to and from a special place, undisclosed.
Yeah. Do you like the ocean?
I do like the ocean.
I still feel like you're going to go to California. I think you'll really like it.
I have wanted this job. This is my dream job. So I have wanted this job for a long time, and I'm just waiting for it to come to fruition and be in writing. The government is slow. It's like a snail in peanut butter.
Yeah. I don't know.
I wonder who else is going on.
I mean, I'm from Boston, and as much as I love Boston, I wouldn't want to move back there. I don't like the weather. You know, it's cold. The winters are so long and snowy and icy and rainy, and it's I guess it's a lot like Seattle, except you have a lot of snow. Yeah.
Well, I don't like shoveling snow or the rust.
No, or smacking at your car to try to get the ice off.
Oh yeah, and sliding on that black ice. And my relatives have slipped coming out of their house, getting out of their car, broken leg, broken arm, broken shoulder. You know,
ice. Yeah, big time, yeah. No, give me the heat. As much as I complain about the heat in the summertime and the huge electric bill, I still.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the electric bills here in Texas, folks, are really high, over $330 some. And in the winter, I keep my place at 60. And I wear gloves and put on boots and stuff to keep warm because the electric bill is so high in Texas.
In the summertime, it runs about $400 at my house. $400 a month.
In Phoenix, yeah. Just outrageous. And when I was in Albuquerque, New Mexico, before I moved here to El Paso, we had this thing called the swamp cooler, and my utilities were never $50.
Electric air conditioning. I know.
Just 50.
I know. That's how it was when I lived in Albuquerque. Yeah, it was pretty cheap in that respect.
Yeah. Finances? Tina Shelton, you were asking about finances.
Tina just had a read. We spent a lot of time with her.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Pam says 330 is good nowadays. Yeah.
330 for utility for just the electric?
Yeah, that's what it is here. In the summertime. It takes a lot more to cool off a place than it does to heat it up.
Well, I don't know. I have this big sticky on my wall. And when I mean a big sticky, I put every bill I have and I watch it every month, what is coming in each time, because, they're tricky that way. Sometimes if somebody's pulling money, the next month it might go from 75 to 125, but you don't know it because they're just pulling, right? So I keep track, and like if it's your Wi-Fi company. So I have Spectrum, and my bill is only $45.23, and it's on the wall. I can see it. And I fought to get it low. And then my cell phone bill is only, with 2 people unlimited, is only like $50.
That is really cheap. Wow.
Well, you can get on these and you can negotiate. People don't know they can negotiate. You get in and you can negotiate.
Yeah. Well, I hope some other people are coming on this for, because I have to go pee.
Well, leave your camera on and go, and I'll be right here.
I'll wait.
I'll wait. I'll be right here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm not going to tell you the answer, but I'm just going to ask you. My husband has an option what to choose. And should he choose A or B? They're both very complicated.
Oh, I'm supposed to choose the letter A or B and know what you're thinking? Let's see if Spirit helps me out.
It has to do with surgeries or procedures.
Okay, can you give me your husband's name? I mean, just letters or something.
Bill.
His name is Bill. And you want to know surgery options A or B.
Right.
B. A is okay, but B will be faster recovery.
Okay.
Oh my God. I just got the chills. I just got the remember what I told you people about the goosebumps? The goosebumps tell you whether it's right or not. And I literally have goosebumps.
Yeah.
So either one's viable, but B he will recover quicker from.
They're both very intense. Yeah.
Yeah, but B will be quicker recovery.
He needs his bladder either removed or chemo and radiation.
Oh, well, is it related to cancer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well then you need to start taking organic lemons and shaving them and putting that on his salad, or just let him take a teaspoon.
What is organic 11?
Your lemon, a lemon. Dr. Charlie Ward says organic lemon peel shredded on a salad. It's 700 times stronger than chemotherapy with no side effects. Start putting that on your salad. But you asked me about surgery, so I just gave you your things. But I'm telling you, there are...
I'm a strong believer in vitamin C, and that is a vitamin C.
And vitamin C things too as well. And also another thing is enemas made... Rick Simpson's oil. Look that up. Rick Simpson. It is that cannabis stuff. And then you can put it in suppositories so it doesn't make you loopy or whatever, if that's what that kind of stuff does. And this lady, a lot of people were cured from that, and they shut him down because of that. 5,000 people, prostate cancer. Doctors had said, okay, you're dying and we can't help you. Don't even come back. These are the people that the Rick Simpson's oil had helped. So your organic lemon peel, Dr. Charlie Ward has already said, grate that. It's 700 times stronger than chemotherapy with no side effects. And I'm not a doctor.
Well,
I'm just giving you spiritual advice from someone else. But Dr. Ward is a doctor. Dr. Charlie Ward is a doctor. But
Simpson's oil.
Rick Simpson's oil. And you can look that up and how to do that. And you could actually go to a cannabis shop or whatever and get the stuff and have it put in suppositories. There's places that actually even sell that. So you want to look into that. Rick Simpson's oil, and those are the two off the top of my head. But there's other things that can cure cancer that are out there that have been in these YouTube where people they're healing and everything. Can't say it, but their symptoms go away, and then the doctors cannot find anything wrong with them anymore. Let's just say that has happened.
Right. Well,
because I'm not a doctor, but these are what's been reported.
For Joan, she's asking for me to do a quick read for her. Joan.
Joanne, Joan.
I don't know how you say that. Joao. Joa. Okay, let me just pull you some cards, dear. Because I don't know how to say Joao. Wow. Okay. Let me just see what I can pull for you. I'm picking these four here. Okay. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. You're putting a lot of emotional stuff behind you, and it's time. It's put it behind you once and for all. Start focusing for the future. Don't look to the past. Look to the future. And even if you're not sure about something or which direction to go or where your focus is at, it's saying you will. You will. In a few months, you'll have it. Everything will be clear as a bell to you. Because you have stood your ground, you're staying focused, you're going to see the truth about everything, you're going to know which direction to go in, and as a result, you're going to come into a very, very lucky time. This is really good for you, J.O. Me and Laura. Okay, well, maybe that's not a truth that you're going to see. Let's see, where is this heading? Is this good for you? You and Laura. Okay. I don't know though. There's a lot of peace there. There's a lot of caring. You both really care about each other, but you're both looking in two different directions. So I'm not sure that her focus is on you enough. I feel like, she should be more focused on you, but I see her kind of turning her head. You need to really kind of analyze this and see if she's really the best for you. Okay. And you're very intuitive, so please trust your inner guidance. Whatever it is that gives you peace of mind, that's what they're saying. That's what you need to go for. I think that's very important. What do you think there, Kay?
I got Mardi Gras, so I had to look that up. So I don't know, did you go to a Mardi Gras? Did you guys go together? Did you meet somebody? Because I'm also getting temptation. Somebody's leaning toward temptation. Now, maybe they haven't done anything, but might be seeing somebody on the side, but haven't done anything yet. So it's leaning toward temptation. And yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah. So I don't know about Laura. Time will tell. I feel like in a couple of months you're going to see where you guys really are, where you're at. Because I feel like she's kind of like not giving you the attention you need. You need a little more attention. So think about it. But you will see the truth very soon about everything, and then you'll know which direction to go.
And I got revelation as well. Revelation of revealing, and that there's a temptation, and so they might not have time for you right now because they're working on that temptation. They're making time for the temptation.
Right. They're thinking too much about what they want, what they need. Yeah. But okay, I hope that helped you. I hope it helped you, and I hope you have a great evening. I thank you. So let's see here.
So at 4 o'clock, I think the other two are supposed to be popping in.
I don't know.
I'm like, am I supposed to be looking for something to let them in?
I don't see anything, do you? I've only been here for 3 hours.
Oh my goodness. Well, you deserve a bathroom break. At work, we have meetings I'm like, okay, this is 5 hours straight, folks, that I've been on. It's like, I need a bio break.
Right, like a bathroom break. Okay, we have Lake House Tarot.
Why don't I see that?
We have Monet Chatty. Is that Monet? Mandy? No, Monet. M-A-N-D-Y.
Michelle Khan.
Michelle Khan. Okay.
M-E-S-A-G-L Khan. Michelle.
Okay, card for you.
Michelle. Oh, she wants a card. I don't do cards. Sorry.
Like Michelle. I
don't do cards. I just hear things.
Oh, that's okay. You can just tell her what you think. Okay, Michelle. You need to keep focusing on working hard. That's what you're doing so hard, so difficult. Don't focus on the opposite sex. Right now you need to focus on you and getting that nice, firm, solid foundation so that you are going to have options. This is very important. You need to have choices, and that's what it's all about. Stay focused on doing what you're doing, and eventually everything will come that you want. You get this star card, this card of light, of love, of the end of the tunnel, beautiful light at the end of the tunnel. So don't get sidetracked. Don't let everybody's desires and needs influence you. You stay focused on yourself. This is important. Okay, hang in there, ladies. Okay. You have something for Michelle?
Yeah, Michelle, this is strange. I got a vision of, those goose or whatever, or a swan where you sit in the boat. Yeah,
boats.
The swan boat. That's what I got a vision of. I also have you walking in the moonlight, holding hands, and you're not alone.
Romance.
Yeah, that's what I got. So it's kind of like I get visions like people get cards they pull. So I did get you walking in the moonlight, holding hands, and you're not alone. So I don't know what the swan boat represents, but I usually lovers get in them, right? I don't know.
I wonder if there's a lot of places that have swan boats. I grew up near Boston, and they always had swan boats.
Oh, really?
Boston Gardens, yeah.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. Swan boats everywhere else. I mean, they always just had them in Boston. So maybe you need to take a trip to Boston.
Yeah, maybe you're going to be in a boat with somebody. I don't know. Do you see me? Oh, that's Sheri. Sorry. Did you have anything for us, Michelle? Did that resonate with you? I don't know if you're still on, but I
don't know if
do
still
you even have swan boats in your area? I don't know. It was just whatever. That was an image. So
swan boats. Swan boats, you always see those little hearts with the two swans.
I know. And I was like, I got that. I was like, wow.
Bring more love into your life. We'll bring more love into your life. In whatever fashion that is.
Well, you're not alone because it says you're walking in the moonlight, holding hands, and not alone. So something cool's coming up for you.
That is so cool.
Stephany's here.
Stephany, how are you?
Hey, Stephany.
Angel.
Hi, guys. I'm good. How are you?
Great. You're going to love Stephany, folks.
We're good.
Is Labika coming?
I believe so. And
good.
They're both guests.
Yay. Okay, then Susan and I will go when they come.
Oh, nice.
I know where I'm going to hit first, the bathroom.
Okay.
3 hours straight doing readings. But it's fun. It's fun. I love it. I love it. I love it.
And so then are we able to...
How's your day going?
It's really good. It's really good. I don't have anything on my calendar for the rest of the evening, so just this.
Oh, it'll be the young girls. The young girls will be on. Hey, folks, you'll have some pretty girls to look at.
She and her sister and her mom and her friend, they took mediumship class with me, and I just love them. I just wish they didn't live so far away. I mean, that's really far. You're way out in the boonies.
I know, but you know what? I keep experiencing synchronicity that a move is coming up for me. So I'm like, it'll be time that I go closer in the valley because I'm kind of over now just being so far out.
You'll go suburban. I got a suburban.
Right.
So you're going to be like in a suburb.
Aren't you kind of Sun City?
Yeah.
I'm by Sun City West.
The other day I was trying to think of the name and I'm saying that must be Sin City, but it's not Sin City. It's Sun City.
Wow.
Oh, that's funny.
Let's see. Are we able to see how many people are live right now or how many people are on?
No clue.
I'm not sure. That keeps changing, doesn't it, Kay?
Well, I don't know where it's streaming from. Is it coming from a Facebook? I don't even have the app. Or is this, I don't know where it's pulling from even.
What did you do to your finger?
Oh.
You broke it.
Okay. I tore the tendon and the sheathing off the bone. I took the little wrap off because at work I had to type. I can't not do my job, right? Sweeping. Sweeping. Twisted it. I hit something and it twisted the top, like the upper portion twisted, so it tore like the tendon and then took the sheathing on the bone with it. So it was quite painful. And then I thought, it'll just heal. So almost a month, and then I just absolutely had to go in because the finger got stiff and I couldn't move it. And it was purple and swollen.
We don't realize how every single part of our body, we need it, even if it's a little part, even if it's a big part. We need every part of our body.
Exactly. And typing is so important. I thought I could type without that finger, but no, it's really difficult.
Oh, I can imagine. I cannot imagine. Wow. Did you ever break anything, Stephany?
Oh, I just logged on right now, so I'm good.
But did you? We're talking about her broken finger. Did you ever break anything?
No.
Oh, you're so lucky. Oh my God. I broke the 11, my left foot 3 times.
Oh my gosh, 3 times?
I slipped off a flip-flop once. The flip-flop slipped, and then also when I was 12 and I broke it at school. And then twice. Once was in a flip flop, and once was in a where I was trying to go up the curb, and another type of flip flop, and then hit the curb, broke the toes. Private chat. There's a private chat. Doesn't look private to me.
Wow. Wow. That's.
Oh, $10 here. Oh yeah, come in because we want to go.
Yeah, we want to go. Especially, we have to go pee.
I think, I'm pretty sure the host has to put you in because I was kind of sitting pending.
Hi, how are you doing, sweetie?
Oh, a whole new group.
Good.
They're going to be so happy.
You've got makeup on. You look so pretty.
Oh yeah.
Goodness.
Elegant. Wow.
And her hair, and she looks like a wild.
Yeah. Oh my God. I was in work and totally was like, oh. So.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
So I guess $10 trying to get in, right? Is $10 trying to get in?
Put me in. Should I wait? I don't know. Just hang in there, Amber. We need you.
No worries. Do you want to say hi, Labika?
Oh, Labika.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, you can go. So we can go if they're going to be together. They can be on the same screen. I've got to run, folks.
We love you guys.
I got to go, guys. Good luck.
That was fun. So good to see you, Stephany and Amber. Bye.
Good luck.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, Susan.
Bye. Love you guys. Take care.
Yeah, I'm just not ready, but yeah, just I'm sorry. Okay. So, Stephany, is this your first time?
It is. Have you done this before?
I've done it before, but I'm not sure how it's happening right now. I think $10 is managing the queue. So do you know if anyone is in the queue right now?
No idea.
Okay, no worries. We can say hi, though. Hi, everybody. I'm Umber. Stephany, do you want to, I don't know, did you guys already do intros and stuff?
I'm not even able to, like, see if there's an audience, like how many people are online. Is there any way to see that in here?
I can see it for you guys. Okay, I have no idea. Maybe we have to log into the YouTube itself. Let me do that. But basically, oh,
Hi.
hey, 10 bucks.
Hey.
I am just trying to manage things. It's my first, and if you're on Restream, there's a chat at the right that you can click on to see who's lined up, or some of the people that have posted in here. And I apologize to anybody who's not getting a reading, and maybe you repeat your request if we haven't gotten to you. And
Yeah.
we'll see it.
Yeah, that sounds good, 10 bucks. So
Yeah.
basically what we'll do is if you would like a reading, drop it in the chat and we will add you to the queue. And I think we'll start with Manav. He wants a reading, correct? Going through a bad phase, want to get out of that. So Stephany, should we start with Manav?
Yes. Is he still in? It seems like he kind of he might be a little upset that it's everyone's first time doing this.
I know. Thank you for your patience, Manav. And then we have Sheri. We'll do Sheri next. Do you see me meeting someone new in love for a long-term stable relationship?
Okay.
Cool. How does that sound, Stephany?
Yeah, let's do that.
Cool. Okay, so we'll start with Manav. Whoever gets something first. So going through a bad phase when I get here, it was winding behind. What does Manav need to know? So the first thing, Manav, I'm getting is that, sorry, Stephany, your cards are kind of loud if you want to mute. But yeah, first thing that I'm getting, Manav, is that you owe somebody an apology. I don't know who that is, but I feel like you're taking space. I don't know who it is, but maybe you're not talking to someone right now and you actually owe them an apology. So yeah, I'm not sure who that is. It seems like it's a young male. Let me see if I'm getting anything else around that. Spirit Angels and Angel High School. Hey, Lake House Tarot, if you'd like a reading, please let us know the question in the chat and I'll add you to the queue. Oh wait, I'm also getting that it might be a sibling that you owe an apology to, and I feel like once you clear that up, I think a lot of karma will clear for you. But yeah, I feel like something's looming over your head where you actually owe someone who's like a sibling or a sibling an apology. They're the same age as you. Maybe you guys grew up together. That's what I'm getting psychically. Son, yes, you can be added. You are third in line. Are you getting anything, Stephany?
I am. So for Manav, what I'm picking up is that what you're going through right now is basically a like restructure of your life so it could realign you to the path of destiny. So right now you do feel very overwhelmed, and your angels are encouraging you that they want you to go day by day, kind of live in 24-hour segments. So don't stress too much upon what's going to happen 1 week from now, 1 month from now, so on and so forth. So if you feel like your life is really just shattering right now, it's because your angels are allowing you to go through an ego death. Because when you do dissolve your ego, that's when you're going to actually be able to come into your destiny, and you're going to be more connected with your soul. So you're able to actually live out that purpose. So they're encouraging you to work through your fears. As long as you can get through this hard time, you do have positive things coming for you in the end. I'm not getting any insight as to what that is, but I know it is going to be good. Right now is basically a time for healing for you. And that is kind of like unfortunate because, you know, we don't like getting those like difficult messages, but sometimes there's like certain seasons in life where we just have to stretch, and that's the season that you're in.
Manav, let us know if that resonates with you or if you have any follow-up questions. Else we'll go to the next person. And hi, Pam. How are you? How is your leg doing? Let us know. And let us know if you want a reading. And then Labika, adding you to the chat. Let us know if you have a specific question. I mean, to the queue. Haven't heard anything from Manav. Maybe we can go to Sheri. So Sheri says, do you see me meeting someone new in love for a long-term stable relationship this year? Thank you. What does Sheri need to know? Cards. Spirit angels, divine beings, light. Did Sheri meet somebody new this year? Do you see me meeting someone new in love? Oh my god. Okay, so, these cards are so great, Sheri. So I got the Queen of Cups, the King of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. I do see a new beginning in love. I do see someone who is very mature. You seem like somebody who has a really open and kind heart. Like you're coming up as the Queen of Cups. And the Queen of Cups, like the Queen and King landed right next to each other. I think what you need to know is that the person that has the potential of somebody like long term for you he's going to be they are going to be very different from you. You're coming up as Queen of Cups. You're emotional, you're kind, you're empathetic. They're going to be a King of Pentacles. They're going to be maybe more grounded. They're going to take it very slow and I don't want to say calculated, but like very slow and like a pace where the trust will be built over time. This also may be someone that you work with because we have the Three of Pentacles here, but I do see it's going to be passionate in the beginning, and I feel like this person is quite reserved, so they may not come forward with their feelings right away because the feeling, like the passion, may be a little overwhelming for them. They're going to try to tame the passion that they feel for you. But these are like, as far as a new love reading, this is such a wonderful spread. I don't know if there's somebody already at work that you guys have been like maybe having a flirtationship with, but yeah, that's what I'm getting. Let me know if you have any follow-ups or anything. What are you getting, Stephany?
That was like spot on what you were giving her. I split my deck and I got new beginnings. So I'm like, Umber already has this one.
Yay! Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for the confirmation. Let us know what you think, Sheri, or if you have any. Oh, Sheri says no. I don't know what that means. Like, no, there's nobody at work. Oh man. But I have the Three of Pentacles. If it's not someone at work, it's someone you're collaborating with in some way. Maybe it's like somebody that, I don't know, like your accountant or something like that. This person is very like Pentacles based. So when do you see me meeting them? Stephany, are you getting any timeline? I'll try to tap into that.
I'm actually looking at Sun's question right now. I was going to start pulling for Sun.
Okay, cool. I'll finish up with Sheri. Okay, when will Sheri? I have the Queen of Swords here. Queen of Swords is kind of like, and then we have the Seven of Wands. So, what's the Queen of Swords? Okay, so what I'm getting with the Queen of Swords and the Seven of Wands, I don't know why. I feel like there's something holding you back right now, and you have to sort of get the clarity in your mind that you do want to move on. You do want to, move on. You do want to let go of the past. I don't know, maybe what you're holding on to in the past. Maybe it's an old relationship or something. But once you get that mental clarity that you're ready for something new, I see it being about seven. I'd say within 7 months. So I'd say maybe the later half of the year. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I would say. I'd say by the end of the year, you could potentially have a very long-term relationship. I hope that makes sense, Sheri, and that's helpful. But yeah, now we'll move on to Sun. I think Stephany's already reading for Sun. And if anyone would like to join the queue, please let me know. I'm just going to catch up on the chat. Louis is here. Oh, and Anne is here. Okay. And Pam says, my foot is recovering. I should be cleared to wear a shoe tomorrow. That's awesome. It's only been 15 weeks, but who's counting? Yeah, love and healing to Pam with her foot. Yeah, and then Anne says, do you see a new love partner coming into my life this spring? So Anne, you've been added to the queue. And then, Louis, adding you to the queue right now. Hi, Louis. Haven't seen you in forever. And then who else? Stephany, feel free to chime in whenever you're ready. And then I think we also have Linda and House Tarot. You guys have also been added to the list. House Tarot. And then we have Liz Blankenship. Oh, before that, though, we have Oksana. You've been added to the list. Let us know your question. And then we have Liz.
All right, Sun, I'm just going to pull one more for you, and then I'll go ahead and give you the message. I can see that you're really going through a time of healing right now. So in that relationship, if you feel like things are just really going downhill, I could understand that, because what your angels are showing me is that you are as if like you've fallen asleep to your purpose. So I'm not sure if the relationship is kind of toxic or it's just not serving you. But that's kind of what they're showing, that that is if you fell asleep to your spirit in this. And I'm not showing that anything is going to come out of this unless you do the healing work. So if there's a lot of like inner work that needs to be done, you know, whether it could be some trust issues, anything that you guys have, but make sure to do that, because what I'm being shown and emphasized on the most is that you have a new beginning coming for you. Whether this new beginning is a revival of this relationship that you're in or something completely new, this is something that they want you to focus on. So do the healing, and this is going to come in, because I'm getting Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Justice. So if you could do this work, you're going to get justice from this, and you're coming out as a Queen of Cups, which is somebody who's very emotionally fulfilling. So you're actually going to be able to receive that fulfillment. Does that help? Does that resonate at all? It's not working out. Yeah, I'm getting this spiritual narcolepsy like really hard, which a lot of the times if we're in toxic relationships or relationships that seem kind of karmic, we tend to fall asleep to our purpose. So it could be that you are in a relationship that might not be serving, or you could get a revival from it. I can't get the clarification on that. Are you able to get any insight on that, Umber?
On sorry, what was the question? When they'll leave, or
yeah, for Sun. So she's just wanting clarification on the relationship, because it just seems as if she's in a rut right now, and she doesn't know if he's doing something like, you know, behind her back. Should she leave this? Just kind of the outcome of the relationship.
Yeah, and then it also says that I've been sleeping a lot. I'm sad. Yes, it's confusing. And I guess this isn't a reading. This is, I guess, just personal advice. But if anyone is making you feel confused about where you stand with them in a relationship, and that's causing you sadness and confusion, you have the power to leave that relationship solely because in that right now it's making you feel put the brakes on it, leave the relationship, or ask for clarity in order to feel better, in order to not like live in that confusion and sadness anymore. So as much as like we are reading about this other person and what they're doing or hiding or whatever, you do in this moment have a choice to keep living in this confusion or to get the clarity that you want. And if you're not getting the clarity that you need from this person, you know, you have to leave, because ultimately it sounds like you're engaging in some self-harming behavior, right? And we've all been there. I've been there in a confusing relationship, and I stuck around more than I should have, right? And yeah, I wish I had asked for the clarity sooner. So like that isn't a psychic reading, it's just some personal advice. But yeah, like if you're stuck somewhere, I would ask you to make a new choice. And if you're not ready to make the new choice, really ask yourself what's stopping you from making that new choice. Is it a fear? And really try to get to the bottom of it, because ultimately it sounds like you're being a bit passive about your life. And is that really how you want to live the rest of your life? So or the rest of this relationship. So yeah, just some food for thought there. That's the most I can give you right now, son. I hope that's helpful. I wonder, do you have anything else you want to add to that, Stephany?
Yeah, just really quickly. Son, I know that you were wanting to, like, you were looking for insight as to what your partner is doing behind the scenes, but just like Umber, I'm not getting any insight on that either. And sometimes when that happens, when that's closed off to us, it's because that's something that doesn't even serve you to focus on. But what I did get, because she did emphasize on clarity, you got the clarity card. So your angels are saying, prepare to make a decision because you're going to receive clarity very soon. Your angels are encouraging you to trust them, to trust source, God, the universe, whatever it is that you believe in, because right now you are going through a transformative period. So now having this information with this new beginning coming in, I'm going to kind of lean towards, I'm feeling this is something completely new. Like I don't really feel like this is a revival in that relationship. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and leave it as that.
Yeah, Julie says take control.
You're welcome, son. I hope that helps, and drop down if you have any other questions on it. But yeah, don't focus on your partner, just focus on you. Because when you do that healing work, that's when this new beginning's coming in, and you have great cards here for this new beginning. So it's something really positive, and it's a justice. So if you feel like you just kind of received the crap end of the stick in this relationship, this new one's going to give you that justice.
Awesome. Okay, so next we have Labika. Labika, do you have a specific question for us? If so, we can read a general. And Stephany, I live with Labika, so I think I know too much about her life.
Yes.
So I'll let you read her.
Okay.
And what I'll do is I'll start reading for Anne. Or maybe we'll see what cards I pull for Labika.
Labika, did you have a specific question?
Let me just ask her one second. Okay, let's skip Labika for now, and we can go to Anne, and then I'm putting Labika, like whenever she logs on and tells us the question, we'll get her. How does that sound?
Okay, that sounds good.
So we have Anne Eva. if you have a question. Let me see how many people. Oh, you are up right now, so okay. Oh, hi, Anne. Do you see a new love partner coming into my life this spring? Okay. Spirit, angels, divine beings, the highest good of love and light. Is there a new love partner for Anne this spring? So, and what I see for this spring is that you will have a lot of options in love. I feel like you will be dating around. I see the 7 of Cups, and then I see the King of Pentacles, and then the 5 of Pentacles. With the King of Pentacles, I think there'll be somebody in the in all the options you have. There will be somebody that will catch your eye and be a long-term option with the King of Pentacles. And the Ace of Swords try to come out twice. So Ace of Swords, I feel like this person will be very direct and they will be the one to ask you out, I feel. Then we have the 5 of Pentacles. I feel like this this person, let me clarify the 5 of Pentacles. What is the 5 of Pentacles? 10 of Swords. Okay, so why I feel like you are not going to be jumping straight into a relationship and you'll be in a kind of dating phase, and maybe you'll date this person a while or just be friends with them before it actually becomes a real relationship, is because there's definitely some baggage that you, I feel, or maybe this person is holding on to, so they won't be ready for a relationship. We have the 5 of Pentacles and then the 10 of Swords. So definitely some past pain or betrayal or some abandonment of some sort. Maybe they broke up with somebody at some point. So they're like easing their way into the dating pool. So, but yeah, this person is a King of Pentacles. So it seems like they do have the potential to be someone long-term. Yeah. What are you getting, Stephany?
I'm getting more, I'm not really getting much insight on love. They're actually giving me a guidance message for you, Anne. So your angels want to give you some insight as to what's going on in your life. That way it could kind of give you some ease and give you some comfort. So right now it seems as if life is really challenging. Like you do have like a lot of kind of baggage and stuff that you are working through, and they're encouraging you to basically bloom through that resilience. So even though right now it might not seem like there's a lot of optimism in your life, they want you to tap deep within because you're going to come out of this. They're encouraging you to detox. So release any kind of negativity. If you are holding on to any kind of heartache from the past, this is needing to be released. But I am getting a king in tarot. So I do see that there is going to be a man who's coming in. However, this is at the very tail end of this reading. So they're saying this has to be done, and then we're going to send in this person, and there's going to be a choice. So you might actually have a few options in love. They are just kind of giving you words of encouragement like, hey, right now it's a little bit tough, but this is because you're going through that transformation like the butterfly. Does that resonate, Anne?
Anne says, I just had someone who went through a breakup, but I'm no longer interested in this man. Yeah, I see that with the 7 of Cups. Like you're dating around, you're checking out more options, but I don't know if it's this man or a new man. Maybe it's the king that Stephany's kind of picking up on that she said is coming towards the end. But yeah, there is someone I feel who is that someone, like you're saying, who went through a breakup, who's still interested in you in that way, but they just need time. So I hope that resonates. Anything else, Stephany, or and drop it in the chat. Oh, who was that?
I'm not sure.
Who was that? Rob. Tanya, I've added you to the queue. Any messages would be greatly appreciated. Cool. Yeah, I added you to the queue. Currently, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. yeah, we're at Lewis right now, and the queue is 7 people long, in case you're wondering how long the wait is. Anne says, I don't care about him anymore. Well, it seems like he may still care about you, but you got the 7 of cups, so you'll have more options. So yeah.
That could be the choice that you have to make, where you deny him for a better option. Okay, who's next?
You're welcome, Anne. Thanks for coming. Okay, so Lewis is next. I have to find Lewis' question. Oh, there we go. Nope, not that one.
Thank you guys. You guys are all so
Pam,
sweet in the chat.
Oh, would love a reading from my highest and greatest good. That's what Lewis said. So awesome, okay. Lewis. I'm going to switch my book. Hey Linda, you're after Lewis. Oh, and then we have Arkisha. Good evening. I'd like to have a reading. Added you to the queue, Arkisha. So I can start with Lewis. So Lewis, when I tap into your energy psychically, I see little spiders all over your body, and then it reminded me of a reading that I did for you maybe last year. So, and we had talked about that. So I wonder where you landed with that reading and what we had talked about. But then I also feel like another message that I'm getting is that these spiders are just old fears of yours that are still haunting you. And it's like there's no spiders, they're like phantom spiders, but you're still getting really itchy. So I wonder I feel like you're holding on to fears or thoughts that are not real and letting them bother you and like agitate you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just seeing what else. And then I also see these spiders, like, I'm like, are these spiders like biting you or anything? And I do see like some red marks on your body. So it's like, why are you letting these spiders like live on your body? But then I see that they are like, it's so interesting. Not only are they bothering you, but they're also the key to, how it's like they're bothering you, but they're also the key to your empowerment and your healing, because I see them like forming a web around your body and kind of putting you in a cocoon of healing, kind of like a wound bandage. Like, it's so interesting. They're showing me that the spider is the animal that bites you and creates the wound, but it also can like literally weave a gauze to heal the wound as well. So there is some healing needed. What are these spiders or fears that are bothering you, and how can you use the spider itself to heal the wound, right? And I'm also getting like, what's that saying, like death by a million cuts or something? So it might not even be a major thing, but it might be a bunch of little things that you're holding on to. Yeah, I hope that makes sense or resonates. And then I pulled some crystal cards for you, and I got Ascended, masters. I received guidance from ascended masters by tuning into my Lemurian seed crystal. And then I got be gentle with yourself. It says I can be gentle with myself. I know my angels love me unconditionally, and I can love and accept myself. And then I got light worker. As a light worker, I stay anchored in my light as I help awaken the masses. And then I got beauty, and it says I accept my appearance and see my beauty. So yeah, some cool crystal cards for you there. But it sounds like the like the ascended masters are with you and guiding you with this, and also your community of light workers. So yeah.
All right, Lewis. So I did get some insight for you. Now, what your angels are really encouraging you to do is a lot of self-forgiveness. So there might be something in your life that you feel kind of like went south and it's your fault. And I am getting in the sense that this is involving, I'm getting in the sense that it's involving money. So whether this could be just having like a lack mentality, just kind of operating more out of scarcity, but they're encouraging you to do a lot of forgiveness of the self. Whatever this situation is, they're wanting you to rise above. So see it from a higher perspective as to how that can be helping to transform you, because your angels are wanting to offer you just so much grace and generosity and abundance. But it requires you to forgive yourself for any kind of lack in the past. Once you wash that away, you're going to make room for the new to come in. And then I also did get a card that you and your loved ones are safe. So I'm not sure if there's anybody in your family who you might be like stressed out about. Maybe it could be some kind of like health concerns, but they're letting you know that everyone is safe. And whatever it is, so if you have these desires that you're really wanting to come to fruition, they're encouraging you to live in the state as if it already did happen. So essentially, like, celebrate your wins right now, even though they're not here in the physical. They're really encouraging you to be very like generous with spirit. So that could be just you being more abundant and more open because they want to give to you. Does that resonate, Lewis? Wow. His totem animal is a spider.
I know, that's so funny. And I have a spider guide named Serpentina. That's so crazy, and that's adorable. I love that.
And you know what? In spiders, their spirit animal, like, part of the spider is to be very mindful of the thoughts, because how they create their webs, like our thoughts create our reality. Mm-hmm. So that would make sense that he has that spirit guide really coming in right now.
That makes so much sense. I didn't even like think about the spider web that way. So
wow.
I think Rob, I'm not sure what to do, but Wool, if Yemi, I think might be a spammer or something. Do not add this person, everybody. If you get a friend request, please be wary. They are not affiliated with us, nor can we guarantee that they will give you safe and accurate information. So yeah, I don't know what to do about that, Rob. If you could let me know how we can maybe remove spammers from the chat. Cool. I hope that resonated, Lewis, and we miss you. Please come back to class. Yeah. Okay, next we have Linda. Do you see me going to court next month? Was that the question? Oh, wait. There's also another one. Do you see me going to court next month to file a white warrant or a Stephany? Or am I going to court next month? I don't know. I don't know what a Stephany. Do you know what that is?
I don't. I'm gonna see if I can get just any kind of clarification just around like court next month.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, a warrant against someone.
Oh,
right?
I
Warrant
see.
on. Maybe that's a name.
Oh, on Zephaniah. Okay, get a warrant on this person. I see. Or am I going to court next month? Do you see me having to go to court next month to file a warrant? Or am I going to court next month? Okay, let's see what the situation is with this person. You're welcome, Louis. Okay. Okay, so I'm getting, is this a family situation with a husband and a wife, or is this like a divorce or like a couple? And do you have a child together? Do you see me with Zephaniah? Yeah, let me know. Do you have a child with this person? Because I got a Queen of Swords and a King of Swords right next to each other. And then 5 of Cups, and then the Page of Wands. So I think you have a son with this person who's your son may be a fire sign. I feel like you and your partner, I think, or ex-partner, are currently really cold to each other. It sounds like you guys have been also using strong language with each other. What I'm getting about this whole situation is that the person who is really disappointed is your son. I don't know if that's the case. If you could confirm in the chat if I'm reading that correctly. Hey, Linda. Yeah, let us know if what I'm reading is resonating. Correct. Okay, so I have Ace of Swords, and then I have the 8 of Swords. Okay, so I feel like you. Okay. One, I feel like if you have a child in this situation, he doesn't take meds for his mental illness. Okay, that makes sense. 8 of Swords is about being trapped in like mental prison, so that makes sense. But prison, I feel like you will have to file a warrant for this person. I feel like this person may even actually end up in jail sometime in the future anyway. And I feel like what Spirit is really saying is that your child is really, really struggling with this, and they need some mental clarity because we have the Ace of Swords. So please figure out a way to like maybe share what's going on with your son, and give them some clarity and healing around this, because I see a lot of disappointment and confusion and feelings of loss around your son. Jail. Yeah, I do see them potentially going to prison, and it may be a good idea to file a warrant. He is destroying my room, trash everywhere. Yep. I think that makes it pretty clear you should file a warrant ASAP. He might end up in jail. I think he will end up in jail. What I got with the 8 of Swords. Yeah. Stephany, what are you getting?
I'm getting more of guidance for how she can actually navigate through this. The really strong thing that your angels are emphasizing is they want you to detox from this and surrender it. So if you do end up getting that warrant against the person and then they're no longer in your life, they're really wanting you to release all of this and surrender it to your higher power, because all of this stress and anxiety, it's just kind of driving you down a whole different path that you don't need to be going down. So the mental anguish of back and forth, oh my gosh, what do I do? It's just actually causing more destruction. So if you feel like the best thing, you using your discernment, if you're like, I know I have to get this warrant to get them out of my life, that's a path, and then go ahead and let it go.
Yeah, and just to follow up on that is that when you make the decision to put up boundaries with this person, hopefully they're going to get the help that they need. It sounds like they're struggling with mental illness, like you said. So I think the first step one, I guess your number one priority is to protect yourself and your child. But yeah, I think that would be step one of also a wake-up call for them to get the help that they need. He doesn't even leave home. The warrant sends him to the hospital. He's been in and out of the hospital many times. I see. Like, instead of like sending him to jail, he ends up in the hospital or like an outpatient facility or something.
Like maybe behavioral health.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like a 50-150 situation that lands you in the hospital. But yeah, it does sound like this person is struggling. And one more thing just to mention is to pray for yourself and helping yourself out of the situation, but also helping this person heal and get the help that they need. And also it sounds like you may need a community or somebody to help you with this person. Yeah, I don't know if they have family you can reach out to, because it sounds like things are getting quite out of hand. So yeah, please reach out to somebody, your family or their family, to help you, because that's a lot to deal with on your own.
Yeah, the advice that I would give Linda is what your angels are encouraging: just detox from this. They want you to just surrender this, to a higher power and just release it, because, you just kind of pouring yourself and all this energy into it is just kind of putting you somewhere where you don't need to be.
Do you still think he might go to jail? I don't know. I think the mental prison card did come up. I think that he will end up in some sort of institution. I'm not sure that jail is the appropriate one. But yeah, I hope that helps, Linda. And yeah, we definitely should also put up some phone numbers and stuff for the suicide hotline and the domestic abuse hotline and stuff like that. Rob, if you can throw those up on the chat, if you know anyone struggling before tarot and before psychic readings, please reach out to these hotlines. Yeah. Anything else to add, Linda? I mean, not Linda, Stephany.
No.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Linda. Okay, next we have House Tarot. Rob, if you could throw up the question from House.
Did we, what about seeking and finding guidance? I know they have a lengthy one. Are they in the...
Oh no, I have not added them to the queue. Let me add them now.
It looks like yeah, because they wrote right after Linda.
Is that a question? I don't know if that's a question. Seeking and finding guidance. If you have a question, please throw it in the chat and we'll do a reading for you. Yeah. But let's go ahead and read Lake House Tarot. Do I have money coming towards me, like an inheritance that was owed to me? Interesting. That's so funny. The 10 of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands came out, and 10 of Pentacles is all about like generational wealth. I mean, I would say yes. These cards literally just popped out like as I was shuffling. So my answer to your question is yes. I hope you're not like waiting for someone's passing or something like that. That'd be weird. Yeah. An inheritance that was owed to me. Yeah. Ace of Wands is a yes card. 10 of Pentacles is about generational wealth. So I think this is a confirmation from Spirit as to what your intuition is already telling you, Lake House Tarot.
Yeah, and I'm getting 3 of Cups, which is celebration. So
awesome. Yay, that was a quick one. I hope that helps, Lake House Tarot. And then no worries, Linda. Happy to help you, and like sending healing and love to all parties involved in your situation. Liz, you are after Oksana. Oksana is next. So let's find their question. Oksana, if you're here, throw your question up. And if you're wondering, currently the queue is Oksana, then Liz Blankenship, then we have Manav again, then we have Tanya, then we have Arkisha, and then we have BMF 24/7/365. And yeah, that's the end of the queue. So if anyone else would like to join, let us know. Give us your question. Stephany, do you see any any question from Oksana? Let's see. I like this music. Where did it come from?
I know.
I did not realize that. Okay, what we'll do is I can't find Oksana's.
What about?
No.
Did you say Arkisha was in the queue?
Arkisha is a few people down, but let's go ahead and do Liz. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Liz, and I'll put Oksana on the back burner. Oksana, if you're here, we called your name. We didn't get a question, so whenever you're ready, we'll do your reading. But Liz, it's your turn. What's your question, Liz? Let's see if she put something.
Have I met the love of my life, or is he on the way? Okay.
Oh, is that the question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Oh, spirit, angels, divine beings, the highest good of love and light. Spirit, angels, divine beings, the highest good of love and light. Tell me about this. Aw, okay, I got the 3 of Pentacles and the 2 of Cups. How nice. 2 of Cups is like a relationship, a soulmate relationship. 3 of Pentacles is like teamwork, like working on something. You know, and I kind of heard like angels being like, we're working on it, you know? Like, I don't think you've met them. I think they're like currently training, like, you know, they're working on it. Like the angels are working on it, but also your person is kind of a work in progress. And you don't want them when they're half baked. So yeah, he's still baking in the oven, but there's a wonderful relationship ahead, that's for sure, with the 2 of Cups, and I think that's wonderful. Side note, I also think there's a message here about your work and financial situation. One thing that you can work on while your person is on the way is your work and your finances and getting that in order. I think you both have some work to do before you're ready for each other. What about you, Stephany?
I am getting some insight as to pretty much like a little bit of work that Liz does need to do. I'm not really getting much insight on love. So what your angels are sharing is, and this is going to be actually what's why this partner is not in your life right now, because they want you to basically be a full cup before they send them to you. Because if they send them to you, but you're depleted internally, you're not actually able to offer them love. So they're telling you that it's time for you to replenish. Right now, you're kind of going like back and forth, teeter-tottering from the past to the future. So if there is basically a goal that you're really wanting to achieve, and this feels like it's something surrounding career, they're wanting you to take the leap and go toward that, because you might feel like you are more comfortable with what you already know. So that's like you kind of toying to, oh, maybe I should stay over here. But they're saying, no, we want you to take the route that's going to set you up for basically future success. So if you know that your career right now is an empty well, they're saying, even though you're not going to get instant gratification from this new opportunity, we want you to take it, because this new opportunity is going to result in a lot of abundance for you. So it's like they're wanting you to focus on career before they actually send this person in.
100%. That's like totally resonates with what I got as well, Stephany.
Good.
Liz says, so this guy now is not him. I pulled 2 cards on that. I don't think it's him. I got the 5 of Cups and the 7 of Swords, both of which are no cards. And I really, when I tapped into your energy psychically, it felt like this person, you have not met them and they're still like making their way towards you. So, yeah, there's still some time, like Stephany said, where you have to like put in some work to be ready for them. Liz says, I'm retired, no work for me. One thing about, so I got the 3 of Pentacles, and 3 of Pentacles is often about like the getting help card, and I see it as getting some assistance in some area of your life. And like oftentimes it can be like a therapist or like an accountant or something like that. So is there an area of your life where you have to clean up? That could be like your emotions, your mental health, your physical health, your finances. There is some area of your life that needs some cleanup and needs some help. And I think it's important to do that before you're ready for a relationship. So I think Spirit's really saying, think about that. I think Stephany also had a similar message there. So yeah. Anything else, Stephany, for Liz?
I'm going to say that, yeah, if it's the person who's in your life right now, I'm going to lean towards no, because that's not the energy that I'm feeling present. And right now you are learning really deep lessons. So just make sure that you take a step back and do some like introspection on your life. That way you could heal, like, whatever this is, because there is still that energy of going back and forth. It felt like it was something purpose related, which is usually career, but maybe it'll apply to another area of your life. But nonetheless, this is going to be something that's more at the forefront of your mind. So if it's not career, just like ask yourself, what is it that I'm teeter-tottering back and forth of? I want to stay in the past because this is comfortable, but I really deeply want to do this. It's a more challenging option, because that's what they're really wanting you to focus on before this person comes in.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Liz, for your question, and I hope that was helpful. Now we have Manav, and Manav had a question. I'm trying to find it. And Oksana, if you're still here, drop your question. We'll get to you right away. And Jack Mac, Manav.
Yeah, I remember we did do a reading on Manav.
Yeah, and then he rejoined. He asked, he asked to rejoin the queue. I don't know if he's Manav. Are you still here? Oh, sorry. Oh, it says, and is there any chance that she feels anything for somebody else? I don't know what the first part of the question was. Hey, if you can see if there are any chances for me to get back with the most important girl in my life. We stopped talking since the last 3 months, and is there any hope for us to be the same as before, please? And what was the second part? And is there any chance, oh, is she with anybody else? That's a very, like, loaded question, Manav. I don't know if you're still here. I don't think, Manav, if you're here, let us know. We'll answer this question for you. But for now, we're gonna, until you say you're here in the chat, we'll go to Tanya. Tanya W. Let's look for Tanya. Good day. Any messages would be greatly appreciated. So it looks like Tanya just wants a general. Tanya, are you here? I hope we aren't losing people. Should we go ahead and read Tanya? Or should we wait?
I almost feel like we should probably do whoever is kind of like at the top. Unless they're here, unless they can like kind of pop in, like, hey, I'm still here. Perfect. Okay.
Awesome. Hi, Tanya. Alrighty, we're just gonna do general messages for you. What's the most pertinent thing you need to hear right now? Okay. Spirit angels, divine beings, the highest good, love and light. What's Tanya need to know? Tanya, are you trying for a kid? I don't know if you're trying for a kid. If you're not trying for a kid, I feel like there's Jack Mac, you can throw your question in if you'd like. Yeah, Tanya, I don't know if you're trying for a kid, but I am seeing that you're in a very fertile energy. I just see like your root chakra is very like immediately is very strong. So if you're not trying for a kid, this is saying use protection. Otherwise, in 9 months from now, you may I don't know, have a surprise. And then secondly, because I am getting that maybe you are seeing somebody with, I have the King of Pentacles. I also am getting that for some reason you have the ability to hold, like you are prone to twins or something. I don't know if there's like some family member of yours or like grandparents or something that have had twins, but I feel like that's a possibility for you. I don't know why that psychically came to me, but yeah, if you don't want to get pregnant, take the necessary precautions. But on another level, this is great for like just like creative energy, manifesting anything into your life. The numbers 2, like multiples of 2, are an important sign for you. 222. I'm just seeing something else. Sorry. King of Pentacles, 8 of Cups. Stephany, feel free to chime in.
Tanya, I'm curious, is there some kind of I'm almost picking up like maybe twin flame energy. So I wonder if that's where twin flame, or that's where like twins came in at. Tanya, is there some kind of a person in your life, like maybe a romantic partner who might not be currently in your life, but you feel as if they're going to make their way back?
That's so funny because I got the King of Pentacles with the Eight of Cups, and I was like, okay, like someone is choosing to walk away or go on a journey. You know, it's like leaving something behind. So that makes a lot of sense. And it's like really funny how they showed me twins. Like I just saw like ovaries and like 2 eggs dropping from the ovaries. Sorry if that's graphic, but I was like, twins, like 2 babies. So maybe that is like
Yeah, because as I'm
lame.
listening to, I'm listening to your reading and I'm looking at this, I'm like, man, this is looking like a love reading. Let's see, but she's writing a book. And then
I have the 8 of Wands and the 9 of Swords.
So
do you go ahead.
So I'll give you. I can't. I'm kind of getting an energy as if like this might be love, but I can't clarify if it's love in the cards. So I'll give you the message, Tanya, and you could see if this does fit romantically. So right now you're coming into a period where you're discovering this whole new facet of yourself. So you're basically tapping into this version of you that you have not accessed before, and you're coming into a brand new beginning. However, your angels are emphasizing that there is some repairing and forgiveness that needs to be done in a relationship. And when you can work on this forgiveness, then the freedom is going to be yours. So you're going to be free of that burden, whether that means you choose to actually move forward. Like when you make amends with that individual, you could choose to move forward with them, or you could choose to part ways. But they are really showing that right now you are being encouraged to tap into that authenticity, because you're gaining new access to like a new part of yourself. So just continue to tap into that, because a lot of authenticity is going to come to the surface. And you might even feel that you're just kind of in hermit mode and you're resting. But there is going to be some like equal give and take that's going to come out of this. I kind of keep feeling like it is relationship. Were you in a relationship where that person, there wasn't any equal give and take? Like maybe you were the one giving a lot and they weren't, so then you just washed your hands of it. Is that resonating at all, Tanya?
Tanya says, I have an energy hanging in my house. That could be it. And I do feel a change coming.
Yeah, you definitely have a change coming. You've unlocked this whole new part of yourself.
Only relationship like that is with 25-year-old son.
Okay.
You know what? I was like I was like tuning into the cards with this like King of Pentacles and the 8 of Cups, and I got that I thought it might be like abandonment from your own father, but maybe it's abandonment from your son's father, because then I also got the Page of Swords, which means like a child, and you're coming up as the Queen of Wands here. I don't know if there's some abandonment wound with your son and his father, but I'm getting that there's a lot of conflict in your family, because I have maybe around finances as well, because we got the 5 of Wands and the 6 of Pentacles. And also like maybe someone is quick to anger with I have the 8 of Wands here. And yeah, I feel like then we have the 9 of Swords, the 10 of Swords. I feel like between the 3 of you, the father of your son, you and your son, I feel like there's a lot of conflict. That maybe at some point your partner or the father of your son walked out on your lives. But what finally came out was the Three of Cups, and I think more than anything, like, you all are desiring like a resolution or something to celebrate or spending some time together. So I think Spirit is saying, you know, put in some effort to have some happy times with your family, regardless of whatever happened in the past, because like you only have now, right? And I feel like you're coming up as the Queen of Wands, actually, which makes so much sense because when I tapped into your energy, you were like so fiery and red, and you being the mother and having so much creative energy, I feel like you have the ability to really patch up any outstanding issues between the three of you, like your family, if that makes sense. Yeah, let me know if that resonates.
And Tanya, what I'm getting, I pulled a few more just to clarify. If you do have that issue with your son where you just felt like he was taking, and you're just kind of depleted and you're like, oh, I'm angry because this is like very one-sided, that is going to reach resolution. So it will, but it's going to require some forgiveness. You're being encouraged not to let your past hold you back. So if he did like wrong you and you're like, oh, I don't want to look past that, they're saying, look past it, please, because otherwise you're going to stay in that past. You're very close to achieving your goal. So they really want you to work on this forgiveness so you could release this and then move forward to that new beginning in your life. That way you don't have this like weighing you down.
Tanya says, conflict for sure over both of them. I could do that if they only wanted it. You know, the message I'm getting with the twins is they are both cut from, like, they are twins. Like, they, like, you know what I mean? Like, they create so much conflict because they're both the same. You know what I mean? And maybe they both relate to you in a motherly way. Yeah, that's so interesting. I could do that if they only wanted it. I think Spirit's saying that they do want it with the Three of Cups. And Stephany also said, like, what did you say, Stephany? Like, move on from it?
Yeah, they're encouraging not to let the past hold you back. And it's no matter like how difficult it seems, because sometimes it's like, but how do I move forward from this? They're saying you move forward from it. You could either stay in the past or you could go forward. But the reason why they're really emphasizing this is because you have this new beginning coming in. So this is that past energy that's still lingering, just kind of weighing down.
Tanya says, death threats because of drugs and stuff, hard to move on from. I think, like, if Spirit really wanted you to just kind of like let it go, and if there was no opportunity for reconciliation, I think Spirit would have made that message clear. I think, but the fact that Stephany and I both picked up on like a reconciliation energy, like the Three of Cups, I think it means there is an opportunity for that in your family if you'd like to have it. So I really hope that helps, Tanya.
And last thing, Tanya, they're encouraging you. The choice is up to you. So you could take one road. You could say, you know what, I'm going to work on forgiveness and we're going to overcome this. Or you could say, no, this is just too painful. I'd rather hold on to a grudge. The choice is up to you, but they're saying, be very clear. Make sure that you look at it from another perspective. So that way you could see all angles and make the best judgment.
Hope that helps, Tanya. Yeah, I think next we have Arkisha. So let's find Arkisha's question. Oh, awesome. Good evening. I'd love to have a reading on what's coming in for me, please and thanks. For sure. Okay, and then for anyone who's curious, after Arkisha, we have BMF 24/7, 365. And then we have Jack Mack, and I see that Marijana has entered the chat, so we have added you to the queue as well.
You're so welcome, Tanya.
Okay, Arkisha, reading for you now. I would love to have a reading on what's coming in for me. Okay. Okay, Arkisha, the first thing that I'm getting is that you need to say no to something. Like you need a vacation, you need a break, and you need to start saying no to things so you can take a break and you can get some rest. And I feel like once you take a break and get some rest, a few things coming. One, you will feel emotionally way better, and you like emotionally, physically, mentally, all of that good stuff, but especially emotionally. I think right now emotions is the biggest thing that they're asking you to replenish. And secondly, you're emotionally, you'll feel better enough to also give back to the people who are kind of asking for a lot of your energy and attention, but they're really saying right now, please take a break, please say no to something. You need rest. It's like very, very clearly coming in the cards. And to first like replenish yourself. Yeah. And then I don't know if you're looking for a renewal in love, a new love, or anything like that. But I feel like once you start putting that time into yourself, either a new love or they'll will come in, or a or like your romantic and personal relationships will be way more fulfilling, because you'll be able to actually like give more without depleting yourself, and also receive more. So that's like what's coming to me right now. What do you got, Stephany?
All right. Yeah, very, very similar message. So right now, Arkisha, it might feel like your life is kind of going up in a storm. Like you just have so much chaos that's going on. And they are telling you, go ahead and breathe through it. Just take it day by day. Take some time to breathe out, because what's happening is all this catastrophe that's going on, like the crumbling, it's part of your rebirth. So think of like the phoenix, how it, falls and then it rises from the ashes. That's what you're going through. So when you come out of this fall that you're kind of going through right now, you are going to be hitting a destiny moment in your life. You're going to come into a new soul contract. So this could be in career, in love. I'm not entirely sure what this is, but it is your destiny. And you're going to basically have this whole new outlook on life once you come out of this challenging time. And all of this is faded. So they're encouraging you, just go ahead and be very try to be as calm as you can, breathe out through this hard time. We really want you to surrender to the transformation that we're putting you through, because there's so much prosperity that's going to come out, or that's going to be there when you come out on the other side. And you're going to feel very unbounded. You're just going to feel so free, and nothing is holding you back. Does that resonate, Arkisha?
Yeah, let us know in the chat. And that sounds so wonderful, Stephany.
Aw, it does.
Really quickly, I just pulled some clarifiers, and 2 kings dropped onto the table. So it was the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands. I feel like if you want love, take a break and love will come in. Just so much masculine energy around you.
Wow.
But 2 men will really benefit from you reinvesting some time into yourself and taking a break. So
that's amazing,
yeah.
Because I pulled 2 for tarot, and she got 8 of Swords reversed and the King of Pentacles. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So maybe that's what's going to make her feel unbounded. Maybe she's going to feel so much freedom in that relationship.
Yeah, for sure. Or some man really wants your attention, that they're trying to invade our readings. We have LMT checking back in, loving this all-woman session. Thank you, LMT. Let us know if you'd like to join the queue. Awesome. Okay, that was your reading, Arkisha. Let us know if it resonated. Next, we have BMF 24/7. Let's see what their question was. They say greetings and salutations. Hello. BMF, it's your turn. Drop your question in the chat. Also, if Oksana or Manov is here, we skip you. So if you're here, we'll do your reading. But right now it's BMF's turn. Jack Mac, you are right after BMF. So you did not miss your turn. BMF 24/7, 365. It's your turn. Did they drop a question in? I'm seeing. Jack Mac will go ahead and read you, and BMF, when you're back, we'll add you. But yep, it's your turn, Jack Mac. What's the question? How soon will I get a call from a tool company about my idea? So that's the question Jack Mac threw out. How soon will I get a call from a tool company about my idea? Okay. Spirit angels, divine beings of the highest good of love and light. Jack Mac, you're still here, right? I mean, he just answered. How soon will Jack Mac from the tool company about your idea? Awesome. Three of Pentacles. I think it'll take, I got the Four of Swords. I think that they do want to work with you. I got the Three of Pentacles, but then I got a blank card, which kind of means there'll be some space. And then I got the Four of Swords, which is all about a break or a rest. So there's some big break happening between, I don't know, now and when you'll hear back from them. So I think it'll take some time. Maybe I'm getting like 4 weeks. That's what seems right to me. So there's still a bit to go. So they're asking you to have some patience. But yeah, that's what I'm getting for that.
Jack Mac, I'm still pulling just to get you some more details.
Jack Mac is asking, do you know the name of the company? I have no idea, but the tool company? Oh, maybe you sent multiple bids to multiple companies and like now you're like trying to see if like one of them will respond. Does it start with a K? I don't know. Anyway, that would be my guess. That it starts with a K. Anyway, Stephany, go ahead.
Yeah, Jack Mac, it looks like that you have a choice to actually make in this. So did you send it to multiple different companies?
Klein Tools.
Wow.
I have no idea.
You did?
Yes,
okay.
He did.
Okay, perfect. Because what they're showing is that you have a choice to make in this. They want you to just try to be very patient during this process, which I know is really challenging, but take time to reflect and integrate, because you are moving on to something really big and really amazing. So what they're emphasizing for you is just know that this is part of your journey. So embrace all these little kind of ins and outs. Maybe you don't even want to be in these. We just want that reward at the end. But they're saying just embrace the journey that you're on. And they want you to be very optimistic about your thoughts. So if your biggest dream is to get your tool purchased from X company, they want you to hold that vision, because you're being encouraged to manifest through this process. So I wouldn't even be surprised if you have an offer from a company who might give you something like very subpar, where you're like, oh, I'm not happy with that, because they're telling you, you have a choice, think big. Does that resonate?
So it looks like let us know if that resonates, Jack Mac. And from what Stephany says, looks like you're gonna be successful, regardless of which company it is.
Definitely keep manifesting, but just be in very high vibration. So just live as if like that ideal company has already purchased your tool and you have so much money and it's everywhere. So just be really delusional about it, because they're going to offer you something great. And that's your work to do in this.
LMT says, oh wow, no idea, Tara, how to blank card. So I'm actually using a card deck that I got as a party favor from a wedding, and it has like blank cards in it, and I just feel like it helps me read more intuitively since it doesn't have pictures. And and I think the blank cards are just in there for fun or for jokers, but not a real tarot deck. So sorry to confuse you guys. Jack Mac says, I appreciate it.
Aww.
Thanks for coming, Jack Mac. Next we have Mariana, and they are actually the last person in the queue. And I think Stephany and I we're going until 5 MST or 6 PST.
6.
So if anyone would like to join the queue, we're reaching the end of our part of the stream. So join the queue, get a reading. And hi, Mariana, drop your question in the chat. Would you like a general, or do you have a specific reading? Mariana, are you still here?
She is.
Oh, Pam, I'm adding you to the queue right now. Mariana, would you like a general reading? You know what we can do, Stephany, is like once the queue is over, because it sounds like we might have some time, we can end the live stream with maybe a collective reading or something like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and then pass it on to whoever's next. Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome. So it sounds like Mariana wants a general. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be giving you a general, Mariana. Spirit angels, divine being with the highest good. Mariana, do you have 2 daughters? So I'm getting, because I'm using a different deck now, and I got the 3 of Swords, the Daughter of Pentacles, the 2 of Swords, and then clarifying all 3 of those cards is the Daughter of Swords, and then the Ace of Wands, which shows a baby being birthed, and then the 3 of Cups reversed. I feel like this is a weird message, but that your kids don't get along, and I think we can see your profile picture that it kind of looks like you have kids. I'm not sure, but I feel like 2 boys. Okay, maybe it's like coming off as like in this deck it says daughter, but maybe it's just talking about your kids. But 1, I feel like you are going to have 3 kids. So because I got the 3 of Cups and the 3 of Swords, and on the Ace of Wands, look, there's a baby being born. So there's one more, I think, coming, maybe, or in the cards for you, or if you'd like that, that's an opportunity for you. Maybe, yeah, I think that's the primary message. I see that you're the one who's older. I think he feels a little neglected because I got the 3 of Swords. They may be an air sign, meaning born in like, I don't know what are the air signs? I don't remember.
Libra, Gemini, Aquarius.
Libra in a Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius season, but it sounds like they're a little. The older one may cause a lot of fights in the house. The younger one may be a little more like fiery and spunky, and it feels like they kind of don't get along and fight a lot. Yeah, so I don't know. That's what Spirit's showing me. I think the older one may be asking for more attention and may feel a little neglected after the second one was born. So that needs to be managed a bit better. But lastly, that also there may be at some point another one on the way, or you guys may be trying. Yeah, that your family's going to get bigger. So yeah, I feel like what I'm getting is like you need to be a better referee for your a better referee, like, and like, because I'm getting like timeout, like with this is like you kind of trying to, sorry, it might be inappropriate, trying to balance everything, but you kind of have to manage these 2 boys right now, and it's causing a lot of chaos. And yeah, the Spirit's kind of saying, I don't know, what is Spirit saying? Sorry, give me 1 second. What? Verify the 2.
Were you wanting
Strength.
another kid, Mariana? Because
They say no. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Because I'm getting I'm getting fertility too.
Had 1 miscarriage.
So what?
Stephany, do you?
Yeah, I can.
I was gonna say.
Sorry, go ahead, Umber.
No, I was gonna say, like, because I'm getting like there is an opportunity for a 3rd one if she wants. Like, is that kind of what you're getting? Like, it's not off the table for her. I know she's divorced, already has 2, but you know.
Yeah, it definitely might be, because I'm seeing that you're going toward this whole new adventure. You have a lot of movement that's going on in your life. It's as if like you were in a period that was a little bit chaotic, but now that's kind of feathering out, and you're going to move into just like a new adventure. And what your angels are sharing is that this is all part of your destiny. So this is all like divinely orchestrated. And there might be little nuances where you feel like this is meaningless. Why am I going through this? But they're letting you know every tiny little detail has a purpose, because this right here is part of your destiny. You have like manifestations that are coming into fruition. So whether this is like a new dream that you have, but also with this card, I just see fertility. So I'm almost wanting to read for it more towards that, because the card depicts a woman who looks pregnant. But they're sharing that your hard work is paying off. So you kind of coming out of that season of chaos where things were disruptive, continue going forward with that, because you're basically washing that out. They're telling you stay out of your comfort zone. They want you to see the bigger picture, how all of this is transforming your life. Does that resonate with you, Mariana?
Let us know in the chat, Mariana, if that resonates. I think the one last thing I'd mention is I clarified and I got the strength card. So on top of this brand new life that Stephany's picking up on, it, I think Spirit just wants to say that like you are a really strong feminine energy, and being a mother is a gift of yours. Like you're actually a really, really good mother in that you've mastered the balancing act of being a mother. And did I say being a mother is part of your life purpose? I don't know if I said that, but yeah, you have a lot of strength, especially motherly, maternal strength. And you're not only just a mother to your children, but a mother to many people around you, whether it's your family or your pets or your siblings or anything like that. So yeah, I think Spirit just wants to highlight that gift of yours as well. Do you got anything else for Mariana, Stephany?
I don't. I wanted to see if your angels had any last bit, but that was the message for you.
Awesome.
Was Pam next?
Yes.
Oh.
Hi, Pam. Do you have a specific question?
Looks like she has a general. She wants a general reading.
Oh. Awesome. Yay. Your angels divine beings. What does Pam need to know? So Pam, what I'm getting, are you there, Pam? Oh, I'll take a general if nobody's in the queue. Awesome. So Pam, I don't know if you're here, but I pulled some cards, so I'm going to start reading for you. I got the Queen of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, the Ace of Cups, but it was kind of like reversed, and then the Four of Cups. So what I'm getting is that there will be something to celebrate soon. Okay, awesome, you're here. There will be something to celebrate soon. I think it may be your boot coming off, because we got the Three of Cups, which is all about celebrations and with friends, and I feel like you should definitely go like have a drink, go dancing, go party within a safe limit. But yeah, definitely celebrate. You deserve it. If you look at the Queen of Pentacles here, she's stretching. So I feel like Spirit has another message for you, is that like for your like take care of your legs, stretch them, do the rehabilitation or exercises that's necessary, give them rest. But yeah, like I feel like Spirit's really saying your legs will return to like full strength and strength and flexibility. Like look at how she's stretching her back and her whole body. Maybe go get a massage, a full body massage, or like the chiropractor, something like that. But just like that, your body needs like a lot, like realignment, like some body work. And then we have the Ace of Cups, but it kind of came out reverse, and then the Four of Cups. I feel like in the future, there's going to be an offer made to you, and you're going to be like, nah, I don't want to do that. And you're going to like turn your back on it. But Spirit's saying like, no, this is actually an awesome offer. Like, look at that. You're going to be diving into a lot of love and good feelings. So don't be quick to say no to something. Don't be quick to run away from the cups that are offered to you. I think there's something really yummy coming in the future.
I am picking up on that too. So Pam, if you do have someone and you are more like reluctant, you kind of want to resist them, the card that I'm getting for you is past lives complete your unfinished business. This might be someone that you've had past lives with, and there's like some great things for you guys to work through together. So yeah, definitely. I'm going to agree with like Umber on that one. And you have a really beautiful message. Yours is about illumination. So you were basically in this hermit period, and now you're just coming out and you're glowing. You're coming into self-acceptance. You might even feel more inspired, like you really want to chase your dreams. And you have a lot of abundance. And I don't mean abundance just in money, but in all areas of life, even in love. So just so much abundance that's coming in. So they're saying, please make sure that you allow yourself to receive this, because we want to give you all of this greatness. So this is a really, really beautiful message.
Yay! So glad to hear that for Pam. Also, hi Bonnie, welcome in.
Hello. Thank
How
you.
are you?
Okay, I just forgot about the time change, so I looked on here and I thought, oh no, Angie and Sheri had a problem.
Oh, are they supposed to go on at 6?
Well, they're supposed to go on from 6 to 8. And I'm not used to being in a different time zone from them.
I see, you're like 1 hour ahead, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So
they'll be joining, I think, in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's fine. How are you two doing?
Good.
Yeah. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, I am.
Wonderful.
It's Stephany's.
What?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Bonnie. I was just gonna say it's Stephanie's first time, and she's just like a natural. Like it's like she's done this forever.
I wouldn't have guessed it's your first time. I was watching you earlier. Things
online
were very smooth. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And remind me where you are, because it's daylight there. What?
Arizona.
You're in Arizona too? Okay. That's all right.
So we have a few people that would like to join the queue. So we have Mari. Mari, we can read you next. She says, hello, ladies. Can I have a reading about me and Russell this year if we will be in a romantic relationship this year? Thank you. So yeah, Mari, we're reading you now. If you're here, I've added you to the queue. Next person is MCM247. I've added you to the queue after Mari. And then who else is there? Chronicles of Kina. I think that's Kina. So Kina, of course. Yeah.
Hi, Kina.
Kina, you've been added to the queue. And then, yeah, I think we have 3 more people. So that's awesome. So
Mari, we did her yesterday, and then today she wanted. Mari, didn't we read you yesterday?
Mari, you're being called out, unfortunately.
Well,
Mari,
if it's the same person. She tried to get read earlier today, and we said no, it doesn't work.
Mari,
well,
the card. I'm kind of getting that too, because I got pause, take time to reflect and integrate.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
Mari, I don't think they're wanting to give you much insight on this, because they kind of want you to take a step back.
Yeah, you've got to let it go. And, surrender to the universe. Let things happen.
Mari,
all the time isn't going to make anything change.
I could see if there's any other kind of message for you, Mari, but for this one on love, they kind of want you to take a break.
Yeah, Mari, let us know if there's something else we can read for you. Oh, and then I also realized I forgot LMT. LMT, did we read you? I forgot to add you. So we will do you. We will do you next. Shall we jump into LMT then? LMT would like a general read.
Okay, LMT.
I did a career this AM, but feel free. Okay, general read. Okay.
Into LMT. What can you do? LMT. Wow. Okay. You need to let go of something here. Boy, that was the theme earlier today. Letting go of some past stuff, that your past is affecting your present right now. LMT. Again, wow, it just blows me away. Letting go of the past, starting over. What are you hanging on to, LMT? What are you hanging on to? Were you watching earlier? LMT. Anything for LMT?
So LMT, what I'm getting is, yeah, I'm getting similar energy as Bonnie was picking up. So it seems like right now you've kind of fallen off the path and you're just very lost and confused and you need direction. So they're just telling you, just go ahead and slow down, take it day by day. You're about to be crossing over to a new path in life, something that's beautiful. But in order for this crossing to happen, they're wanting you to spend some alone time. So be alone, start to heal your heart chakra, because it's like your heart chakra is closed off. So maybe it might be love that you're hanging on to. I feel like that's what I'm getting with the cards, because they're wanting some illumination to come out of your heart, but you need to spend some alone time in order for that to happen. Does that resonate?
She said, sounds good.
LMT, I have a little, like, just what Bonnie and Stephany said, but just to add what the cards are saying here is, I feel like you have an addiction. I feel like it may be, or a bad habit or something. I feel like it may be related to drinking or some sort of substance. Yeah, and I feel like you're hanging out with the wrong people, if that makes sense. I feel like you have a group of people around you that you say are your family, and they have these bad habits, so you keep doing these bad habits, but these bad habits are not good for you. I feel like they've also put you in a little bit of debt. I feel like you may owe a lot of people some money. And now you're kind of in a mental prison being like, how do I get out of this? Like going back and forth, back and forth. Maybe you feel guilty about, I don't know, this debt or what you owe or something like that. And then you end up engaging in bad habits more. But Spirit say